spawn, I'm stealing someone else's stream. You had a tobacco license, the legality of it was a grey area. Oh, I see. So you could do it, but like I presume like the home delivery element, like grays it, muddies it all up a little bit, and then like how do they light it, Mark? Like how does it stay lit? Because like, you know, when you go to like I don't know, like an Arabic shop or whatever you'd call it, you know, when you go to like a legit smoke shop, you know, they've got like the coals and they come out with those. And I presume you're not delivering coals to people because that doesn't really check. How does that even work? My God. Oh, right, it's up there. My bad. Everyone asking, we'd make the shisha at home, cook the coal at the person's house, and have it fully ready for them, and leave it outside for us to pick up the next day. I mean, would the coals just like go, essentially like go cold? Like, how would they? Because you know, usually like when you cook up a shisha or whatever, don't you know like replenish the coals midway through? Like, wouldn't the initial coals that you have cooked just go out essentially? So then, like, it wouldn't go as long as maybe they would hope for because you can't replenish them with hot coals midway through. I'm not a shisha doctor or anything. I haven't, yeah, thought too deeply on this, but how would you keep it hot essentially for the replenishment? Because I can't think I've ever had a shisha that's not had its coals changed. Ah, Doc's gone. Is this team cooked? Game's gone. Thank you for letting me tell my life story. If the coal runs out, we teach them how to cook it on this stove or that other cooker. Funnily, a lot of the people we deliver to had shishas themselves and just too lazy to set it up. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't really take much, right? Like with the cold brick, like you just need to heat it up adequately, and like exposure to a raw flame is probably all it really takes, right? Like you could probably just bang it on top of your stove on a wire mesh or something, and it'll probably cook up just fine. Just get hot enough that you can go again. Just need some tongs, really, just to be safe with it. But yeah, I'd imagine that business is like completely unscalable due to the horrific liabilities associated with delivering hot bricks to people's houses. What's up, Koyo? Payback. Dude, Bonjila is actually like miracle medicine. Like, I put that on my tongue and I feel so fine now. When I've been streaming, I've been putting the Bonjila on like once at the start and then not again. Remind me in 1 hour to put more Bonjila on. Everyone, seriously, don't let me forget. Liabilities, delivering coal to people's houses, shisha being left in the open outside. Yeah, just like too many factors that can contribute to you fucking getting absolutely cooked before you even get into the legality of it, you know? Like your bottom line can be absolutely consumed by something going wrong, um, inside or outside of the client's control. And then on top of that, you know, there's the legality aspect, which hasn't even been covered, like legality liability. Can we get a cat ears aga friend, please? It's just not going to happen, I'm afraid. Thanks for follow, cinnamon rolls. Yeah. All right. 3-0. They hate the meta. Uh, it's all done. It's all done. The series is over. Is it time for the daily listen of 5 yards? I've listened to this like 10 times already today, but I reckon one more 5 yards wouldn't go astray. I fucking love this song at the moment. Properly hooked on it. This is Greg the Stop Sign like a year ago for me, and now I'm back on it. Also on the wrong account. Hang on. I don't know if my sub went through, but it's sub because you literally sabotaged your stream. You're all right, Mark. It went through. You just have to when you sub to someone, you have to refresh the page in order for it to give you a button that says share. And then when you hit share, then you can like do a notification on the stream with it. But thank you, Mark. Thank you. Appreciate that, bro. So yeah, it doesn't do an announcement until you hit the share button. And I think you don't get the share button until you refresh sometimes. But it did come through because I can see you've now got Ben Lahane's face next to your name. Appreciate it, Mark. I just have to quick play today. What have you been up to, bro, before I go? Also, Ben Lahane, like, smashed. Yeah, bro, my sub icon is his face, bro. My sub icon is his face. Yeah. What have I been up to? I just been doing Overwatch literally the entire time. From start to finish since you've been out of touch. I coached like 3 different Overwatch League teams. I coached a team or a couple of teams in the product that came after Overwatch League ended. I was in the US for like the better part of 3 years because coaching Overwatch League meant that you lived in the US. And now I just stream. I just stream and I watch the games. And the streaming has been making ends meet for the moment, but fuck knows what I do after this, mate. Take it one day at a time or one month at a time. I cast a few of the games. I casted at the Esports World Cup for the past 2 years. I did 1 year analyst desk, one year casting. I just take whatever comes up, mate, really. I got a bit sick of the coaching. The coaching pay wasn't as good as what it used to be, so I changed. Ultimately, nothing scalable, I'm afraid. But I'm comfortable, so that works for me, mate. And I still see Ben all the time. I went to the pub with Ben 30 minutes ago. Right before I went live, I was at the pub with Ben. And he's going to dinner with his missus at a place over the road from mine. So, so yeah, we went to the pub and he didn't eat. Only I ate. Yeah, I still see Ben all the time.
I've got a few new inventions to try.
Yeah, I'm back in Australia, mate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sub CSR.
Initial flashpoint.
Hello.
Be a right-wing grifter after this? Yeah, of course. It's not just the game's gone woke, it's the world's gone woke. That'll be my pivot eventually, you know?
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Mate, they're all just getting put really low before I even shoot them. Like, how do I have 3 aliens right now? I've just been cosmetic. The pub's gone woke. Everywhere's gone woke. That's the pivot. Alright, see you, Hosry. Have a good one, mate. Same to you. Price of a pint creator. I don't know what that means. The guy was behind me, he didn't even shoot me once. I'll give him punch out of respect. Do you think giving a low-rated Doom punch is like actually tech to make them punch in and kill themselves? Oh, the Mega's on the opposite side, or the Mini. See, mate. I feel like I should start charging shit Dooms more, you know? Like, if I'm going up against Wheels with 500 damage, I should just charge him up. Because, like, he's gonna die for it. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Nothing, nothing will work. Hey, Pinata, how you doing? I mean, it's like a 1 in 4 chance of a one-shot, but like if I charged him, odds are I'm not going to get hit by his charge punch, you know what I mean? And like, I need to back myself. He's left the lobby. I need to back myself as the most valuable player in the lobby, right? Even if that's, you know, quite demonstrably untrue. Like if you look at the leaderboard right now, you'll see 10, 5, 7, 9, 10. Like I'm actually the lowest value member of the team by damage, by healing, and by eliminations. But theory-wise, the idea is solid. Just give the punch and then let someone else bear the consequences of that, basically. Not Gripper 1 has 2-tapped me twice.
Surrender to my will.
It's time.
Zoom! I'm on fire! My power emanates!
This guy's so fast. What the hell? Where's he going? I'm playing a stadium gun. Hey, Bussy Brigadier. Good morning. Oh, I missed that one.
Secure. Next flashpoint. Junkyard.
He's amped.
Minor perk unlocked.
Vamos esculachar!
I'm back.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
No, he's participating in Mike Tyson's punch out.
At the point. Now get over here.
We had a good run.
You will
Is today the Seatones day? We were watching Seatones' Face at Masters team for a very brief period of time. No, Seatones day is come and gone, mate. Like, he won a game through a technicality, but he's cooked. Today is the Nosebleed versus Gatos Guapos day. But I've heard from some inside sources that that game is going to be dog shit. So, I couldn't tell you what game to look forward to today, to be honest. Just look forward to the end of the stream today. That's where I'm at.
Thought of you! Hello there. On fire!
all
Hello
according
there.
to plan. Hey there.
But you and me, Felix.
It's time. Easy. What a shit.
Victory.
What time is Gatos Guapos? I think it might be the last game or like the second last game. Let me have a look.
Play of the game.
Fury versus New Gen. Wait, what? Yeah, Fury versus New Gen. So this is like just domination. Then Stronghold versus Invaders. I feel like Invaders just wins that. It's the third game. I think I Love You versus Cold Metal has like an outside shot of being okay. So yeah, the last two games of the day. Let's get some endorsements going. Wait, I can't do endorsements because the server closed due to an unexpected error. Nice. Are there some roster issues with Nosebleed? That might be what I've heard. Let's click on the stadium thing just so that the new icon goes away. I heard in Czech stream that the Gatos Guapos game got moved up because Stronghold Invaders was forfeited by Stronghold. Are you serious? Are there only 3 games today? What a snooze fest, dude. These people can't even play a game. Like they can't even get a series out of the way. What a joke. Stronghold forfeiting? Fucking boring, dude. Why even sign up to the tournament if you can't show up for like 6 fucking matches on a Thursday? Like, what are you doing? Such a waste of time. Pin tweet? It's just a mag TikTok that I've already retweeted, mate. Stronghold boomed? Who cares how boomed you are? Like, what are you even signing up for the tournament for if you can't fucking show up for 6 matches? Like, I suppose 7? Is it 7?
Vintage
Oh,
vinyl.
wow.
That's sick. If they want,
It'd be 7
I can send them
matches,
some
right?
stuff,
Like,
too.
just pathetic.
Oh, wow, dude.
You got wing H. What is that, Pinata? What are you talking about, bro? 6 or 7.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
What, mate?
If it must be done, let it be done quickly. Ah, we have come to
Don't even finish. How did you
I
not?
gave him hide on me.
Enemy spotted.
amp up this beat.
The objective is
Point is vulnerable. Let us take it.
What? This guy named Lucaside has cancer. What the fuck?
Like my snack hit.
What the hell?
Don't first, don't die, please.
That's insane. I just walk right off.
Hello and goodbye.
Don't die, dude.
It's a quick play lobby, man.
Yeah, I'll turn it up.
Look at me go.
Need healing.
You need heal?
We'll heal you up.
Don't even first. We
Man,
don't
I'm
have
so
to do
slow.
that.
Like, look at me. I can barely move.
Need to clear them off the board.
Sluggish.
Turn it up, turn it up.
Oh! Sluggish. Confused. Etc.
double kill.
Keeping it
That was a
inside.
really cool build for
Favorite
OWCS.
part.
Thank you, scared of girl.
Taste of poison.
W healing, thanks, Vinyata.
Oh, you want to hear this?
Hunting them down.
I'll keep the fire behind you.
He will manipulate you. It's a very mal-manipulated name, is it not?
Let's change that, yeah?
Intoxicated or Australian accent. You be the judge, mate.
Let's get some healing beats.
Surrender my will.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て。
Whoa, hands off.
Oh, where we go to kill OWCS?
Best round.
Vamos esculachar. Boom.
Thank you, scared of girl.
Score 1-0.
We know why we're here. Let's get to it.
Alright, shall we have a go at saltwater
Knowledge
win?
is its own
Saltwater wins? I reckon we'll try the rinse.
Five, four, 3, 2, 1. Round
Turn it up,
2.
turn it up.
Capture the objective.
Keep it together. We'll bring this home.
Amp up this beat.
Securing the objective.
Unter, I really like your mustache.
I'm under attack.
Are you employed? Are you employed? Like, do you have a job?
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was just a sound check. How's that for sound therapy?
Who's on fire? Fire. Hello? We have enemies objective.
Hold up. Kneel to this beat.
Oh, that's so good.
I'll turn it up. Back off.
Don't make me angry.
I'm making you angry.
Daddy's gonna get angry.
Don't call yourself that.
Amp up this beat.
I have the objective.
I require assistance.
Let's get into it.
Over there.
I need to get the salt water out of my mouth. So
Oh.
Hostiles on the point. Let's change that, yeah?
Next track.
Ugh.
Make that noise again.
I'm on the point. How's that for sound therapy? Yeah, I'll turn it up. Back on. At your side. Fire. Good as new. Crank up the game.
Right power emanate.
Get along.
No.
Maximus, have you hit the gym today? Ask no questions here, no lies. Smoked.
We must cut.
Don't give me the speed apple.
Oh, let's break it down.
You swap up Lucia, you kinda suck.
You got 2 less feet. That's not right.
He dropped the gimmick. Actual Lucio gameplay. Stop it. It's crazy. Oh, I'm sorry.
Who's on fire?
You just follow up, please. Yeah, you actually suck. Like, he actually had to pivot in the clutch. Oh, I could have Ajaxed him with like one headshot. They hold a super good.
Double kill.
Oh,
Yes!
Unter.
Back to
You
the
make
old
me
boys.
feel so good. Oh, you make me feel so good, Unter. I just want you to stick it in all the way.
It's a little strange. Get it, girl.
Please, just all
That's
the
a
way in.
little strange.
Please,
Fluffy Dan says DPS Lucios.
please, all the way in, all the way in.
These people. Oh, why am I begging for endorsements? I'm on the wrong account. I was trying to get the stadium practice range new icon to go away.
Vote for a
Tank. Is this the Whitlams? Yeah. Get out of there. No need. Fucking open mic. Ah. Sources are telling me that was nuclear. Isn't nuclear like European? Do you like Clash as a game mode? It's a quick play mode, so fine by me. Quick game's a good game in quick play.
Now arriving at Ease.
Amen says good luck, have fun.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
Poor girl. There are ways to numb your pain.
That feels wrong. Would I even be the same person?
No hog.
Five, four, three,
Let's pray.
Greetings.
round one. Capture the objective.
Our
Hey, Dan.
trial begins.
Hello.
Do I make myself clear?
Come and get me!
Charging.
Oh, Unter, I also need a ghillie and through to the keeper joke in this cast if you don't mind. Gotcha.
Insignificant. Right.
Forged in the dragon's breath, thank you. I don't think they belong on the point.
This time we'll crush them.
Let the dragon consume you!
Look at me go!
The dragon rages within me.
It's 20 minutes in the freezer, not enough for a bottle. I'd do a little more than 20 minutes. All you're gonna feel when you put a beer in the freezer for 20 minutes is the bottle being cold and the beer being warm.
Pathetic.
20 minutes is not enough.
Brimming with firelight.
Send your best. I'm ready.
Better? Music dance?
Chemical my son!
Here they come. I'm with you.
Meteor strike.
Dragon consume you.
I wreak chaos.
Life protects life.
You doing China tomorrow to keep the streak going? Is CC
Dodge this.
playing Rock tomorrow? Because to be honest, I don't really care about China. And the only way that I could be compelled to watch China is if CC was playing Rock. Because at least when CC plays Rock, and like, look at the reversal there. Like, that guy must be fuming. If CC plays Rock, then like, it's vaguely important. And I don't think they're playing each other, so I'm not going to do it. I'll take the day off.
First round, 1.
They've already played? Well, they're not in the playoffs yet, right?
1-0.
Is the music balance better? Because I turned the Spotify down in OBS so that I could listen to music at the volume that I want. But yeah, it makes it more difficult for me to balance audio because, you know, I don't know what it actually sounds like for you anymore.
Stay in range. If you wander off, I can't protect you.
I can turn it down lower if you want. I can just turn it off if you want, to be honest. I'm capturing it for your benefit, but I can completely turn it
Power
off if that's
means
better.
nothing if you do not put
I just
it
feel
to
like when
use.
I'm listening to music, I'm probably liable to talking less.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Of course I missed it.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
The wrist is slow. That's tough.
The objective is now
I just changed YMCA to another Village People song.
Every plan must be born.
Clear off the map here.
Hey there. Obliterated.
I need more salt water.
You salty bitch.
That's better.
Consume you.
Heal me. Meteor strike. Pulverized. Death.
Disrupting.
Enemy here.
This time we'll crush them.
Look at me go!
Let's push them up the point, yes. Lee Wan Kwanglan.
Thanks, fat gummies.
Oh, I went to grab you, Doom, but I couldn't.
You think so, Evil?
tree is fallen. Take care. You have my thanks.
Meteor strike.
Coming through. Area denied. This ends now.
Victory.
I feel like this saltwater rinse method is like
Play of the game.
it's no good. It's like I feel ill. Like I'm not even swallowing it, even after I rinse it. Like yeah. What's the point of the saltwater rinse method? Apparently it's meant to like ease the discomfort or aid the recovery of my ulcer on my tongue. But it's not, it doesn't feel like it's helping much. It's to kill the bad germs too. There's nothing but good germs inside of me. But yeah. I don't know, I've just got like an ulcer on my tongue that every time I talk it gets irritated because it's on my fucking tongue. It works, it just feels ass. I don't know, the Bonjela, that felt like, that's probably because it's numbing. Rather than antiseptic. Wait, I think I undid my vote. Fuck. It worked out anyway. Put Vegemite on it. Tongue ulcer sounds miserable. I've only gotten them on my inner lip or inner cheek. Yeah, I mean, like, just imagine, like, you've got a tongue ulcer and then you're committed to talking for 6 to 8 hours a day non-stop for like 2 months straight. It's a really good place to get one, to be honest, considering that. Thank you, THX1085. Looking into this. Yeah, right, Felix?
Will be forged in conflict.
It's actually so nice because, like, I forget that I have it at all until I start working. Or I start talking properly. Like, I completely forgot that there was anything wrong with my tongue until I went to the pub today, and then I started talking with my mate, and it was like, ah, fuck.
Stronger.
Guess it's not better today. Great Northern? Not shit. Great Northern? Better after every sip. Look at that.
And so I hello.
1. Commence attack on objective C.
Freya, I'm here. At your service.
Spin my web.
That's tough, Sammy. That's literally me.
Enemy here. Strength from nature. Help me out.
Is there like a jump pad over here? Maybe on the one side.
Area denied.
Fucking hell, how am I not?
Meteor strike.
Come here. I can heal you. Hostiles on the body. Let's change that, yeah?
Who's not shooting their gun on my team for me to ult it? And be 50% for another ult and we're still having cat. Slay.
Objective capture.
Hunting them down.
What's up, Sam? Yeah.
Hello. Meteor strike.
Rooting to stay alive.
No one can hide from my sight.
Hi.
What's that emoji? Ace of Pog? Does anyone remember when Ace of Spades started posting himself shirtless in his furry costumes? That was an insane pivot from Ace.
Objective captured.
Like, big ups for being positive in your hobbies, but also pride, you know? Like, truly pride. In the most respectful way possible. I am in fact crying.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Objective mine.
Gandelas luces.
Run on.
This ends now.
Meteor strike. This mission happened.
He's taking the point, if you care to join.
Match point.
What? Why do my hands fail me so?
I'm on the objective.
Behind you. I'm on fire.
You still underestimate me? Meteor strike. That's better. Tear it down.
Hunting them down.
Pull back?
Tear it down.
Enemy here.
Thanks, smiley faces.
I feel all warm inside.
Objective unlocks in 10
Enemy
seconds.
spotted.
Just like, couldn't do more. Couldn't do more.
Hello? We have
No one can hide from my sight.
Fall back. Ah, she said it. The Kiriko thing, fall back, she's dead. My comment stands. Thank you, Evil.
Match point.
I will achieve my vision.
got one here.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Enemy spotted.
Fall back.
Enemy here.
Need to clear them off the side.
Enemy spotted.
This ends now.
We lose this game, I'm so done.
Regret is for the weak.
Red Dude, welcome back. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 12 months. Another man in the 1 year club. Fall back.
Hunting them down.
What was your plan?
Match point.
No one can hide from my sight.
Objective unlocks in 10
Test my reflexes?
Yeah, where are you going? Where are you fucking going? The point's behind us. Now you're gonna be telling me to fall back.
I need help.
That's the point.
Backup requested. At the second. Do not provoke me. Let's change
The
that, yeah?
point.
Objective
Meteor strike.
Area denied.
These supports spend the entire game spamming fall back in voice comms to then push their spawn when the point is behind us.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
You get what you pay for, and unfortunately I got into this lobby for free.
Wise decision.
I'm the only person capping the point. The tank has to hold the point. I'm told you can 3 cap on this game mode, but... Oh my god, that was upsetting. I'm upset now before Pacific even starts.
Play of the game.
Fall back.
Heroes never die. Hunting them down. You're dead, huh?
Easy? Almost got reverse swept? Yeah, I heard that. Gigalore, I heard that. Just wait until you hear about the lineup for what's it called? Nosebleed as well.
Select a map.
When you needed them to fall back, did you try using the fallback voice line? I don't know how to use the wheel. I only know how to say thanks on the wheel, unfortunately. Actual NPC? You talking about me? What did I do, man? What did I do? I need to speak that language. Let's work out the wheel. Let's work out the wheel. I got 1 endorsement for that game, and it was before I flamed them. A car accident? Crying.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
Does Specific have seeding matches? I just watch the games. I don't understand the format.
Standing by.
I'm pretty sure the 2 winners of these matches, I mean, I think the tops of the groups play in playoffs next week, and then after October 4 or October 6, something like that, after next week's playoffs at the first week of October, after that, there's nothing until the road to OWCS, which is at the end of October. It's like a 2v2 LAN where they play the top 2 of their own region before the foreign region, which feels outrageous, but I'm not gonna provide any further commentary because I don't really know enough. Shit. Pacific is just single elim after groups. They go through to a single elim playoffs bracket, right? So if you want to make top 2 to go to the road to OWCS LAN, the top 2 Japan versus top 2 Pacific, then you have to. God, why couldn't we have started on the map where I can punch people off the map? Then you have to win the single elim playoffs bracket next week. I will never cancel my punches. To that point.
We will crush them. Hello.
Time for the reckoning.
I did not consider that in my double bubble equation, to be honest. When I double bubbled in our trunk, I didn't consider that they might be ulting me and killing me with an energy. I also feel as if my tracking is not quite there. W talk, but unfortunately L bubble management, so
Watch this.
that will be 4 deaths for me.
Cannon online. Particle interdiction. Coming through.
No, we can't touch.
Lost. Score 0-1.
Dear Reaper. Quick little bounce, Bunnykins.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
I don't get jittery before a fight the way I used to.
And you know what? I kind of miss it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Still have a shot at this.
I think I see the enemy.
You got that, Freya. You ain't got that, Freya. I have 1 energy. 1 energy.
The objective is
I am injured. Gathering energy.
You go over here. Actually, just the 5 charge Zarya. The 5 charge Zarya.
Привет.
Both of my supports are dead.
unlocked.
The tickle monster Zarya. Texas power grid in the middle of winter Zarya.
Frustrated greetings. Огонь по готовности. Физкульт, привет. I claim this
Is
objective.
that even possible? Don't you fucking start piling on me, Tomathan. How did I do this before? What secret wisdom did I channel to do this before? Yeah, baby! I'm gonna tickle you to death. I should have taken the mega. Should have taken the mega! Rusty Overwatch says Tomathan cover Pacific because he's sick of watching me cover it.
Привет. Lock and reload.
At OBS Surgeon. Unfortunately, Tomathan, I have to be 13 years old. Oh, you raise.
The objective is
Maximum charge. Vamos, Urasha. I am on fire. Gathering, join me on the objective.
Oh yeah, taking it.
Defeat.
Oh. How this 13-year-old OS prodigy conquered the world on Zarya. Tweaking IRL writes, reaped. GG, well played, love heart. It's more like ... I'm waiting for the censored message to spawn in from Big Doran, you know. Couple of supports for my 5-star endorsement supports, because it's physically impossible for you to both be good at the game and be 5-star endorse. And let's get over to Twitch to watch some Thai people watch some Overwatch. Oh my god. Stream's been live for 20 minutes and there's 100 people watching. The consequences of a no drops week. Oh my days. Did you just call me shit at the game? Yes, Felix. Fall back, says Meme Machine. Yeah, welcome. We the main broadcast now? Yeah, 244 viewers versus 139. I have an hour jump on them. I'll drop an hour 2019 Tracer with Stalker 225 on 255. Invaders 3-0 Stronghold, but it's fine because Stronghold was going to get 3-0'd anyway. Fury versus Newgens. This will be already a 3-0. Pacific is moving different. Pacific is so ahead of the curve that when a team actually knows that they're going to get dog walked, instead of playing the match and getting dog walked, they just give up and forfeit the match in advance. It's really good, to be honest. Any suggestions for Fantasy League this weekend? I made my trades last night. I did it off stream because I wanted to make changes before price changes because I looked at my roster, like my planned roster, and I thought there's no way that anyone on my roster is going to go anywhere but up and probably no changes at all. And it turned out pretty well for me. So what I've got Crocs. He went up by 1, but he's not going to play. I'm not going to trade him away until the playoffs anyway. So I'm keeping Crocs forever. I've got Checkmate. I've been keeping him forever. I got rid of Landon for Funny Astro. I had a choice between Simple and Funny Astro. And Simple has a slightly higher overall score. But Funny Astro, historically, in harder matches, like Alcacia, Virtus Pro, Twisted Minds, like historically, in more difficult matches, Funny Astro scores less negatively. And Funny Astro, a part of his fixture is a hard match. So I decided, I saw Simple, like he farms really hard here, but he also has like more negative results. So I saw the variance in Simple. I thought, I'm friends with Astro, I'll take Astro. So I took Astro and he's been priced up by 1 now. I took Quartz because Quartz always performs no matter what. But the DPS role is really bait, I think. Like it's most important that you spend your money on good supports. Also, I'm listening to Young Turks by Rod Stewart. Oh, tune. Have you seen the Ziad tweet? Yuki was taken. Championship Lucio bot and championship coach Unter. Big fan. What's up, Yuki? Did you change your name on Twitch again, bro? Dude, your account is from 2011 and you've been a Twitch partner for like 100 years. There's no way that you can't write a support ticket and get them to fix your account name, bro. Thanks for the cent, X-Ray. Seriously, like twitch.tv/Yuki. I'm so sure. Like, okay, this guy might have 115,000 followers. You might actually be shit out of luck on taking this guy's account name, bro. Like, you might actually be done for that one. But low-key, you could be Yuki too. Like, I'm sure Yuki too. Like, this guy has no followers. So, like, if you wanted to be Yuki too, like, low-key. Yeah. Because Yuki was taken __ just does not have the same ring to it, I'm afraid. How you doing, X-Ray? How are you getting rid of Crocs and getting GK next week? I'm not. I'm tanking Crocs, and I'm just pre-positioning for the double-double at the end of the season. As you can see, I have no Team Liquid and no Virtus Pro players right now, and my intention is to have a roster of 4 Team Liquid and Virtus Pro players by the end of the stage. So I am eventually going to trade Checkmate, Quartz, Violet, and Funny Astro piece by piece over to Vega, Fixer, Zera, and either Kevster. Wait, Vega, Fixer, Zera. It has to be Kevster, right? Yeah. Yeah, it has to be Kevster. I think from a price standpoint, I think I can afford it because Vega's 22, Fixer's 21, so that's 1 for 1 here. Zera's 25 and Kevster's 24. So it adds up. I'm just a little worried about like further price increases to one of Vega or Fixer fucking me, you know, because Fixer's pretty cheap at the moment. So I think I'll probably like proactively, like I don't care about getting Zera fast because Zera's 25, so like his price change won't fuck me. So I think I'll proactively change Funny Astro to Vega next week as a prep, just for fear of price change, because like there'll be no more profit to come from Funny Astro. Violet was a keeper for the week, and then I'll change one of these 2 DPS over to, I guess the DPS don't actually matter all that much either, to be honest. Honestly, the only urgent trade is the Vega one, because Vega's 22 and Vega earns so fucking much that it could be a 23. Like Vega has the same amount of points as CJ without a double. Vega's like by far the highest scorer. So yeah, the only important thing really is that I get Vega next week before the price changes. Everything else, I'm just laughing. Because, like, he's not going down, he's not going down, he's not going down. And all the people that I'm replacing, like, getting Vega, maybe getting Fixer as well, is valuable. Because Fixer might go up. And if Fixer goes up by 1, my whole plan is fucked. But I also don't think Fixer's going to go up because, like, Fixer and Violet have had similar fixtures. Fixer's not earning all that much, you know? Fixer's not a big earner. But I will consider trading Violet for Fixer next week just because of that risk, you know? That a Fixer price increase would fuck me. I don't know whether UB plays or not, which is why I have Quartz instead of Psycho. Historically, I would trust a Tracer player to score more than a hit scan player. I would always choose the Tracer over the hit scan. But here I'm choosing the hit scan because I don't know about Psycho versus UB. Is TMVP not risky? How is it risky, Red Dude? Anytime 2 good teams play against each other, the scores are always insane for both teams. When 2 good teams play each other, especially with the adjusted scoring, you don't go super negative, you know? Like, when a high-quality team plays a high-quality team, unless you're VP versus Alcad, well, that was a 3-0, right? Yeah, if the result isn't 2 good teams, right? But I think that TM have demonstrated their level, right? Like, TM have really proved that they've got a high level. So, like, where's the risk on picking T1 right now? T1 looks really... not T1, TM. T1 looks really good. All right, we're watching Newgens versus Fury. Newgens are supposed to be the team that will get dog walked here. They've got 1 win on the board for the entire season, and that win was secured by virtue of forfeit, of roster substitution, and of Kawi on flex support. So Newgens, they've got a fraudulent win on the board, and Fury, well, they're 2-4, despite being heralded as the best team in OWCS, but everybody knows that's fucking cap. I've seen the light in that regard. Either way, Fury, they're still good to take the first fight versus Newgens. Newgens now, they're on retake. Tracer, Reaper. Reaper is very hard to execute versus Fury's comp. Diva, not obviously a very good target. Skip is just going to aggressively push the Tracer duel on... God, this fucking guy. This guy's going to aggressively push the Tracer duel in the enemy team's spawn. He's going to die next to the mini with blinks with no recall. 1-for-1 trade. Typical skipper. All right, Scorch holding down on the side. Newgens, they've made a telegraph rotation over to the coast. Scorch is dumping many a cooldown, trying to hold this space. Hamster now drops in the Kitsune Rush to keep everybody healthy, keep the fight going. Regret drops to the point. Suzu from Hamster is good, and Rose has fallen. So one-man advantage for Fury right now. And Skip is probably, Skip is back in the mix. So it's actually a two-man lead. Upset Olive holding up the block, trying to play life. But Scorch, he wants these kills. He wants to clean up the fight. So it's I think it's Soaks, the main support player for none of the teams above. Maybe the main support player for Cold Metal that plays from Europe. How many deaths? I haven't been counting. How many times has C-Tones died so far, everybody? Can somebody please help out Wrenchman 420 Glaze it? Alrighty now, Newgens retaken through main. Double support ultimate. But Fury have everything in the tank. Jai is going to tap the point. He's going to get absolutely bopped by Regret. Upset Olive up in main. He's been bowler shotted. He's been eliminated, and it's already 85%. So Newgens, it's now or never, folks. Maybe let's get a Kitsune Rush going here, Tony. It's the only ultimate your team's been able to build in the round other than a Tidal Blast. C-Tones, evidently not interested in actually using his ult before the round ends, is going to TP back to spawn. Not sure who's touching the point here because Skip is marking the flank. Jai gets the first touch. Jai dies. No recall, presumably. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt here. Pulse on the ground from Skip actually deals damage, and Newgens can't get the second tap. So an easy first round for Fury. No surprises here. Let's get an action replay on Skip winning the Tracer duel in the first fight. Why doesn't Fantasy League include Asian Pacific League players? Because every region of Overwatch, except for EMEA NA, follows a different format with a different tournament organizer, with a different schedule. So they play different numbers of games. They have a different system of reporting the scoreboards. They don't have integration with Faceit, which means that you can't pull the scores to get the stats. You say it's just WDG, Breadiest, and maybe it is all like out of WDG, but it's very obviously a different arm of each production studio, given Korea has a Korean broadcast and a Japanese broadcast. Pacific has only a Thai broadcast. Like, it's not happening. It's not happening, you know? Like, if you think this Thai broadcast that disconnects 3 times per night because the internet went down is going to sort out statistics, yeah. You know, it's like a bit of a cart and the horse situation. You do not put your cart before your horse. And here, we would actually like to have an internet connection that can stay live for an entire 4-hour broadcast once a week. All right. It would be hilarious to see fantasy for this region. I mean, I think it would just suck, you know? Like, WDG outsourced to another company for Pacific? I would believe that, Meme Machine. Well and truly. Mind you, we also had to complain to even get a Pacific broadcast. I mean, Pacific had no broadcast last stage, right? Or like if it wasn't last stage, it was like earlier. You know, Pacific was like genuinely an unbroadcasted stage right up until the playoffs or something, was it not? It was like getting played on Faceit only. Scorch dumps a series of rockets into Upset Olive. Would you believe Fury have won the first fight? Scorch loses his suit to Poke from Jai. Newgens have very nearly flipped the cap, but I feel like that's Rose on the point. She's not flipping nothing. Suzu onto Scorch to push backline as Baby Diva. The Newgens backline absolutely tucking tail and running versus a Baby Diva with a Suzu on him. Upset Olive will come back into the mix and actually find a kill because at least he's got some fucking balls. Good for one. Tidal Blast onto the backline now. Deep blink for Skip. Finds Moon. Hits the stomp. That's going to be 2 for Fury. Kitsune Rush from C-Tones now. His first rush of the map. But no value from the looks of it. Upset Olive trades 1-for-1 with Hamster, but Jai has fallen. Regret trying to do damage. Upset Olive good for 2. Mr. Final Blows for this roster. Genuinely the only man with a gun that actually shoots bullets rather than bubbles. And Newgens, they still do not have the cap yet. Maybe they're about to leverage the flip. Skip goes point, misses the point touch, and dies on the touch. So respect for that one, to be honest. Now Rose dumps a couple of shotguns in... What? Rose is scrapping it out right now with the Baby Diva. Didn't want to pop the spin to kill the Baby Diva, so she has instead TP'd off the map, TP'd back on. Newgens have had the cap for 19%, and somehow it's just gone. And Fury are right back in control. So Fury high ground control, overclock for the final turn. Newgens, they're going to be pressed because they have to touch the point. Rose has found Hamster pre-fight. Hamster perhaps getting a little bit too aggressive on the side. Pays the price. Upset Olive has a tidal blast. Hits the stomp onto Pugs. Hasn't connected the kill as of yet. Regret pulls the clock. He's looking for a target. He finally finds Upset Olive, but he's already allowed the Olive to take down Pugs. Regret needs a kill here. Jai drops the tectonic shock, looking for a kill. Jai pressing forward now. Another pulse of the shock. Finishes the shock, hits the final shot onto Regret. And that should be Newgens taking the fight here. Scorch is on point, trying to scrap it out as best he can, but I don't think he's got what it takes. Newgens back in control. Spin was invested for Rose there somewhere, but I didn't clock it. Did you do your deep dig on Upset Olive Unter? Not really. Nothing other than what I looked on stream. All right. Newgens back in control. Couple of ultimates to hold on. Rose has used her raid form rather early. Seatones are going to drop the Kitsune Rush. Scorch kites back inside, but Olive, incredibly heads up play, sees the opportunity to drop the downpour around the corner. He cuts off the kiting members of Fury. He finds 2 members with the downpour, and this is just a classic Upset Olive clinic, really. A kiteable ult from Seatones, saved by Upset Olive's initiative. Very nicely done. Fury now, they're actually down to only really 1.5 retakes, 60 something %. And give them enough time, this will be the last fight. Newgens don't have any ultimates to work with for their hold. Slash comes out from Upset Olive, Wall as well, but unfortunately he's really blundered this one. Seatones is going to go down, Upset Olive as well. Hamster drops the Kitsune Rush in the back and just cleans up another kill. And the cap has gone to Fury very, very quickly. Newgens, they had their ankles truly snapped by that split retake. Upset Olive slashed the choke, didn't deal the damage that he needed to. And he's just started getting double angle shot. Seatones, thanks for the 14 months. Welcome back. New friend. Can we get some new friends in the chat for Tony? Oh. Hello, Ashley69. I see Ashley in the chat, so I suppose we should roll. I suppose we should roll one up out of respect. Is having -1 transfers okay? Depends on what you're transferring for. -1 transfer, it's worth it if you're trading for someone that doesn't have any points, or maybe if you're trading for someone that's going to go negative for someone that has a double. But you just need to do the maths on it, really, right? Like, you lose 25 points for doing -1 transfers. So, like, using an extra transfer, you lose a point. You lose 25 points. It's not uncommon at all for a player to score more than 25 points. But, you know, you need to be replacing that. In order to do that, a player needs to score more than 25, plus, you know, the difference of whatever you're replacing them earned. If someone's going negative, then it's an easy judgment, right? You can basically take that any day of the week. If someone's going to go negative, you can take the -25 and it'll be worthwhile. But yeah. Can you do this? All right, Nuclear. Maybe I should take the -25 on Crocs, to be honest. Just because Crocs might go negative in a hard match. And then take some, like, freeload tank, you know? Because I probably have budget for, like, a Zeb or something by now because of the Crocs price increases. So I could probably do, like, a pump and dump on Crocs just for, like, 2 points. You know what I mean? How much is Tama? The important thing isn't can you read music, it's can you hear it. Can you hear the music? Thank you, Anthony. You're a fucking client as always. I'm trying to find a course where we don't have a course record. There we go. Procedural Raceway. All right, everybody. Time to play. Do you think it's time for another saltwater rinse? Wessie 0 with a first time play. Let's get eyes on. Ugh. Mhm. Ugh. This fucking saltwater rinse is disgusting. Yeah, I've been hearing murmurings, but rumors on the street. It's a bullish world. America. God, should I take the minus 25 on Crocs? Is there a cheap tank that can get me 25? Is that actually viable? Like, not this week, because Crocs has +1, -1. But like, why are you out on Crocs? I'm thinking about Crocs in week 5. The problem is Crocs has a good week 6, you know? So it's like 2 trades. Astro Angle if you like gambling. What if I told you, Xavier, that I actually committed to the Astro Angle last night before the price increases? Guna 85, you've won. Gooper Man, second. Oh my god, Gooper Man, you have such a cool profile picture. Like, holy shit, dude. If that doesn't make me just want to spark one up right this second and consume all American tobacco, I don't know what does, bro. Like, Gooper Man, fucking ace marble, mate. The Joe Camel profile picture is so ace. Like, this guy followed me on the 2nd of September of this year. Like, he didn't even see that I had like 20 consecutive thumbnails of that exact photo. Like, this is a Joe Camel spotting in the wild. Like, that's awesome. You're not fucking with the Fedora Pony? I like the Fedora Pony, Wessie. Rest assured, I like the Fedora Pony. But, I mean, go to my YouTube. Like, I mean, I can just show you. Like, how do I look at my channel without showing you my unlisted videos? How do I even do that? I feel like this shows you my unlisted videos when I click your videos. Drag this over here. There you go. Like, you go to my channel and you look at my lives, right? Like, look, I literally had like 3rd of August, 19th of July, 14th of July. Like, look at all these Joe Camel thumbnails just in the wild. Like, Gooferman would have loved the stream on YouTube 2 months ago, you know? Like, he and I were so in sync. All right. Where were we? Don't know Walling CX is insane. Team Z Astro, I mean. Oh, right. Who does Team Z play, Xavier? Okay, we're on map 2. There's no hazard ban. Fury have banned Echo. I think Rose is meant to be an Echo one trick, so I think that's why they banned Echo. Oh, you know why I'm yawning so much? I've only had 1 cup of Joe today. But if I have a second cup of Joe at what, 9 p.m.? Yeah, 9:30 p.m., then it's not good. It's not good to have a 9:30 coffee when you want to go to sleep and wake up at like 10 a.m. So it's just not going to happen. It's just going to be a yawny stream. All right. Echo Ban to target out poor Rose. Deep dive into spawn. Bubbles down. Scorch. They've actually killed Upset Olive at the spawn door. Rose is stepping up into the choke, standing still while she does it. Deep dive again for Scorch. He's going to start zoning backline. Bubble down on the high ground. Drops into the supports. Both of them go down. Not sure what that jump is from Scorch, but I think that he doesn't really mind. I think that he's quite confident that they will be taking this lobby no matter what. Over on the side, Skip. He's fighting for his life. It ain't going to make one difference. We're playing on a brig when Wu Yang and Kiriko are open, by the way. Yeah, well, C-Tones just wants the game over and done with fast, Jay, is my impression. So I think that that's what's actually going on here. Pugs, quick little back step. You can see Upset Olive trying to take a bit of space forward, but Scorch is so healthy, and he's going to block the supports in main again. Bolts come out from Regret. C-Tones, Moon, Olive, Jai, they're all less than half HP. Regret's getting a little bit of pocket in the back, trying to stay alive. Upset Olive has received a nano boost, and Scorch has actually gone down pre-Primal Rage. Upset Olive, however, will be traded. So that's a tank trade, followed up by Regret, finding a kill onto 2 members of Newgens' frontline. Now, it's just cleanup crew, really, as they push into spawn. Skip finds Moon, and I mean, this is beyond domination. This is a top O's team versus a bottom O's team. Don't let the scorelines fool you. Don't let them fool you. Fury can't do it. Not here. Oh, Newgens can't do it. Not here. Not now. Oh, God. Hamster over on the side. Fighting for dear life. Rose looks to have TP'd onto him and died, potentially with Wraith. Skip, no recall. Jai goes for the pulse on the enemy tracer. Now Skip is going to push in. Regret's going to come to help. And the duel is won. There's only a minute left on the clock now. As Newgens, they just need to get out of dodge. They need to backstep. You can see Fury pressing all the way forward. Everyone from Newgens is boxed into the hotel right now. Hamster is up top. Scorch is abandoned top for whatever reason. He doesn't want to fight with his Kiriko. Suzu's out for Hamster. Maybe a little bit of a push timing for Newgens, but they're going to need more than a Suzu advantage to win this one. Upset Olive nearly has a downpour. Rose is about half HP, getting clipped from the side. Rally is out for C-Tones. Downpour comes out. Sleep onto Skip is good, but Pugs has taken down Moon with the Tidal Blast. So, you know, Skip, he did his job by closing the gap in the end. Scorch has fallen. Primal Rage did nothing. 4 versus 4 on the point. Regret. Oh no, that's Hamster is dead actually. Upset Olive's going to kill him before the Suzu can even hit the ground. And maybe an opportunity here for the Newgens. Fury, they need a bowler shot to come online for Regret. They need that Kitsune rush for Hamster. You can see Upset Olive trying to contest top. Takes a beating. Doesn't get the damage in. 2 ticks conceded, but Skip needs to get that first tap. Scorch is already back in. He's blocking the supports. Bubble down. Zapping away at both supports. And you can see the supports aren't healing front at all. So Rose is dead. Upset Olive is bleeding out. Goes down as well because the supports cannot heal front and back at the same time. Suzu out to the support line now. And there's only 10 seconds remaining. Moon, Rose, they saved their ultimates for the next round. Rose is not going to make it to the objective. No, sir. And that's going to be a full hold here for Fury. Scorch is just Winton. Whatever that man said. Whatever that man with his astute views on the game. I'll retruth that one, I'm afraid. Unter, can I add you on Truth Social? Yeah, you can add me. My @ is real Donald Trump. POTUS. I mean, just one for one ripping off the user experience of Twitter, but calling the retweets retruths is perhaps the best move of all time from Donald J. Trump. Unter, did your mother have Tylenol while she was pregnant with you? Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Genuinely, Mummy must have been eating 10 packets of Panadol a day to produce me, but that's okay. All right. Deep push now. You can see already Newgens have been backed up a little bit. They're not holding forward towards the statue. Ship's already in on the side, forcing some cooldowns out of a Rose, but no kills converted just yet. Give them a few more seconds. I'm sure they'll come through. All right. Regret finds Jai. There's number one. Couple of back shots onto Upset Olive. Can't block those, unfortunately. Upset Olive might just be going down here from all this damage. Moon, Olive, both low. Bodies on the point for Fury, and there's already 3 kills. So Newgens, pack it up. Go home. This series, it just ain't happening. Oh my god, the handwritten anti-ice on the bullet casings, like that is the most CIA shooting of all time. Like, I ain't no conspiracy theorist, but like that has got to be the most Kash Patel CIA shooting of all time. Like, I'm not trying to be no conspiracy theorist right now, but Sharpie anti-ice only kills inmates rather than actual ice people. Come on. False flag up. I mean, it's like, I'll see you in Valhalla, brother. I'll see you in Valhalla, okay? Like, it's insane. Super sub activated? Who's the super sub, Tony? Onto thoughts on wireless headphones since you're a conspiracy theorist now? Somebody's listening to your Bluetooth communications right now, X23 Beast. You need to claw your ears out because somebody is listening to your Bluetooth communications. Seriously? Take them off. You are the main character, and the only way that you can resolve this issue is by removing your Bluetooth earphones. Who is subbing for who and where? Who's the super sub, Sammy? You would be in the know. Is Jay coming in? %90% of Truth Social is just ads. I mean, I opened Truth Social and I legit got bombarded. Like, there's an ad you need to press the X button to close, and then you have to scroll through like 4 banner ads before you see the first tweet. I was trying to work out what the Retruth logo looked like because I thought it might like look funny, like, you know, be like a red Retruth or something. But it's actually just like a 1-to-1 copy paste of the retweet icon. That says Retruth in plain text. It's actually so boring and uncreative. But yeah, like, that website is actually poo. Like, you open it and it's like a website from the 90s with the amount of ads you're getting hit with. Like, obnoxious ads. Congratulations, Emergence. Unfortunately, the drop farmers are done, mate. Like, when does this drops campaign end again? Season 18 mid-season ends on October 9, And let me claim the season 18 mid-season. I just claimed a no idea what I just claimed a bunch of Sea of Thieves things. Let me look at the Overwatch ones. The Overwatch ones end on October 6th. October 5 at 6 p.m. Are they going to start the playoffs ones early? Anyone know if October 6th is the last day of season? I feel like it's probably October 8, right? If the main broadcast drop set ends on October 9 at 5:58 p.m., I feel like that probably aligns, you know? Like, am I Jelly Misu ball player? No. But I might run an ad. I have 300 viewers, so it's like what's even the point, actually? I won't even bother. I'm running 3 minutes of ads per hour with a 2-minute ad break every 40 minutes. Like today's stream is for free. Drives are on PAX weekend. When is PAX weekend? Moonish VT. It's like 12th or something, right? I remember like looking up the dates somewhat recently. How generous? Just for that one, Pinata, I might run the ads. Yeah, I'm doing it just because you said that. 2 minutes coming your way. I'm sorry. Tog 3K. Where's Anthony tonight? What bad things are going to happen off brand milk? Just tell me. Just tell me what's coming. Oh, you're here? Thank God. I was starting to get worried. Terrible. Yeah. Anthony's always here, I feel like. Yeah, quietly listening. Is your hair insured? I don't get it insured because I need to get my hair system updated every few weeks. You know, in order to like mimic natural growth and fool people into believing that it's real, I need to get it changed so frequently. There's no real point in insuring it because I'm just going to have to buy a new system every few weeks anyway. You can't do trade-ins. Are you bored? Yeah, of course. This is glued on, Jasmine. It looks almost real, but not quite real, right? Not quite there yet, champ. As long as we're close. Would you like to play marbles, Jasmine? We can queue a marble, but we might not be able to play one yet. Because it does sound an awful lot like we're in game. Let me find your marble though. We'll have eyes on you. We will be watching you when we start this race, okay? Just stick around for like 10 to 15 minutes if you can. Okay. You're always here. Are you a quiet lurker even if you're not typing, Jasmine? Is that the story? All right. Upset Olive taking the clash up on high ground. Ikari in for Scorch. I don't know anything about Ikari, but I know that Upset Olive is dead now, and Upset Olive is the only man with the agency to actually kill somebody on the Newgens. So Fury already in a power position, pushing deep now. Jay, Rose, both on the run. And Fury, what to do? Ikari got a map, X-Ray and Jay. Oh, X-Ray's in too. What the hell? X-Ray gets a map as well. Everybody gets a pity map versus the Newgens. Ikari gets to win a map. X-Ray gets to win a map. Fury is still taken over. They've still got the DPS diff to absolutely dominate this one. What's Ikari's rank? Skip finds Rose pre-fight. She's outside. Easy pickings for the Tracer. Upset Olive steps up, trying to take some space. Gets immediately bullied back. Down goes Mr. Olive as Ikari just keeps on pressing forward. Big slash hits both supports at the same time. And that'll be another wipe. Fury completely in control. Oh, Anthony. You're our very own Oprah Winfrey, mate. What region in specific? Is that like Australia? It's like Australia and Thailand and Hong Kong and Taiwan and a lot of like Southeast Asian countries that aren't named Japan or South Korea, I think. All right. Hamster scrapping away. Kitsune rushing up in main, but the trades are actually favoring Newgens just a little bit right up until Skip finds Rose. Now it's Jai on the point. Jai still has the Wu Yang orb, but 2v1. Pulse comes out, actually kills X-Ray, but Skip has recall still, so Skip should be able to win this one. Of course not. It's Skip. So Skip will drop down, chase the duel, lose all of his health, trying to spawn camp now, might get bopped in the back of the head if he's not careful. He sneaks over to the side, will survive, lives to fight another day. Fury still in control of the point. Jai with no recall now. Kitsune rush from Moon should be enough for Fury to actually drop the point for once. Oh my god. Jay has self-casted the Tidal Blast as well. Newgens, they're so hungry for a fight win that they guarantee they can't win a point. Love to see it. Ikari and Scorch pretty close in skill. Who was shot dead? Yeah, C-Tones has been shot dead, unfortunately. He's gone. Ikari will get a blue name now, I believe, on Liquipedia. Is Ikari a red name Randall? All right. Newgens holding forward, punching away. You can see Upset Olive does not yet have the downpour, has been getting absolutely worked in the neutral. Copy comes out from Rose. She's going to hit the slash, hit the wall. Lots of damage, but no kills. Fat Cubby, thanks for the 13 months. I couldn't agree more with the sentiment in the sub message, but I best not read it out. Down go two members of the Newgens. This ult turn has not worked out for them. Regrets bowler shot gets it done. Regrets swings aside. Doesn't overstep it as well. And that's going to be 3 kills for Fury. 0 for the Newgens. Cap coming through and he's second now. Thank you very much, Fat Cummies, for the 13 months. What's up, Pugs? Couldn't help but notice that you are benched this map. X-Ray and Ikari in for the humiliation ritual for the Newgens. How am I going? I'm going okay. X-Ray wanted to try Wu Yang. I mean, fair enough, to be honest. X-Ray's got heart, you know? He's probably donated at least 10 cents to me at this point with all of the individual bits that he tends to show up in the stream and cheer. So, yeah, I agree, Fed. I agree. Hunton's typing as well. Which team's Hunton on again? Invaders, maybe? The forfeit team for the day? Like, yeah. All right. 1-for-1 trade. Skip is down, but, you know, Skip's always dead somehow. So that's 2 for 1. Staffers, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Rose will fall, so Newgens again. They cannot quite close this one out. They are going to be losing the first cap. Ikari holding up. Just holding the high ground right now. Doesn't want to go too deep. He's on I Love You. Yeah, Invaders, I Love You. It's all the same. He's on the team with Kawi. He's on the team with Kawi and Poby, and Poby, the guy that doesn't feel like showing up to work. Downpour comes out from Ikari, catches Upset Olive. Upset Olive has a full block to keep him alive. It's a terrible downpour. Upset Olive now comes in with the Tidal Blast, takes down Regret. Downpour splashes on to X-Ray. X-Ray is going to self-cast the Tidal Blast, stuns up Olive. Olive is still alive somehow, but surely not long for this world. Pocket's actually quite good. They have a Kitsune rush to Fury members, but they just don't want to push it out. So they're going to wait until their rush expires and then have to kite out when the enemy team uses theirs. Rose is giving backshots to Ikari. I am going to sneeze. Okay, and that's going to be Newgens taking the point. So, easy enough for them, really. Upset Olive, just tanking everything. The sacrificial anode. He eats the ultimate, he eats the damage. Thank you, Togue. And then he swings back in and he actually finds the kills as well. So get you a man who can do literally everything because nobody else on the roster would even dream of doing so. Fury, double DPS ultimate for the retake. Newgen, they've got Rose's copy and that's about all. Moon is playing forward, poking away on Kiri, but she's... Oh, there's no she here. But they not going to be able to hold for long, as they're going to have to backstep as well. Double DPS ult for Fury. Now one of those has disappeared. Skip has used the pulse bomb. Yes, XB. They never stop being asked. They won by forfeit, essentially. Bowler shot comes out from Regret, has gotten upset Olive, not just low, but also dead. Rose with the copy finds a trade. Downpour doesn't actually hit Regret, though. Full volley of stickies. Might actually trade 1-for-1 there. So that's 2-for-2 trades at the moment, but Fury have a tank. Newgens do not. Slash onto the point for Ikari. Bit of damage there. I'm not sure what the Suzu's all about, but another slash is out now. Wall is good. Ikari should be able to finish this kill using the block crutch method of aiming. Upset Olive would never. Ikari finds another kill on Moon, but we'll go out. We'll go down because Upset Olive can shoot their gun, and Ikari has wasted all their resource blocking for no reason. So now Newgens 0-2 here on Suravasa. They're not going to get the top. Nobody calls him Squirt Tones. Nobody says that. All right, one fight until Newgens are, hopefully eliminated from OWCS. Hopefully we don't have to see them play in the playoffs. I don't know what the format is like, but, fingers crossed we don't get to see any more airtime for C-Tones here. Hopefully he's out for the count now. Fury, they've lost Skip early on, but this is a common trend, I'm afraid. War comes out on the point, gets nothing for Olive, pulses out, misses as well for Jai. Jai's going to go down for his own pulse. Hamster's going to use the Kitsune Rush 10 full seconds before the point unlocks in a 5v4. Jai, admittedly he's dead. Upset Olive throws himself in. He just went onto the point for whatever reason. Again, we're 10 seconds pre-unlock, so I don't know why anyone's trying to fight so much. And Fury is going to walk forward and take it. I say, that wasn't a very good fight for either side. Like, Jay used the Tidal Blast, Jai used the Pulse. Downpour and Rush for Fury. It just felt like there was an easy kite somewhere in there. Felt like with 10 seconds until unlock, maybe there's no pressure to do anything with both teams just taking a 50-50 in main. Ikari set up on a double angle in main, just a flank position. It's a little bit risky, a little bit committal, but we'll see if they can get anything done with it. They're going to get nothing done with it because Newgens have rotated to the side. They're actually getting a free flip through the open, but Silver Bullet lands on Jay. He's incredibly low. Downpour comes out from Upset Olive. Not sure who this one has caught. Ikari getting taken quite low in the neutral. High Noon out from Regret. He hits the shot. He pushes for more. He dodges Jay's damage as well. Upset Olive is stunned up. Rose has the copy, but there we go. Regret comes alive, finds the kill. 2-tap onto Jay. Downpour for Rose once again cancelled out by the kill, but still, 3 trades for Newgens. They have somehow found every squishy member of Fury. Now, it is going to be another Newgens fight win. Let's look at ult economy. I see nothing but a Pulse Bomb. I see a Kitsune Rush on the cards for Hamster. I see the death of Newgens any second now. Let me go. I'm not tweaking this time. YouTube has no game sound. Are you sure? Are you really, really sure? Because nobody in the YouTube chat has said anything about that. I reckon you're tweaking. Sectar's already typing. Not sure we're too worried about the rush timing when versing Newgens. Yeah, I suppose. There's... What do we have? We have 77 people watching on YouTube. Is there really no game sound? Would you believe it's over? Why would you trust the YouTube chatters to advocate for themselves? Well, the YouTube chatters advocate for themselves. I just don't read the chat to hear their cries, Downpour comes out on the point. It's just Olive left. Olive might not even be there yet. Yeah, Olive's not getting a touch. That's a 3-0. Is Newgens out of the tournament now? Are we done with them? Is there YouTube game sound? Let's find out. Oh, you're right. There you go. Now there's audio on YouTube again. Huh.
นิวเจนการเปลี่ยนตัวลงมาเขาไม่ได้
The more you know.
ในหลายๆ point หลายๆจังหวะนะการยื้อเล่นดีแล้วก็
I fixed it.
จริงๆเมื่อกี้เขานั่งระเบิดมาก
Thanks for 10 biddies, X-Ray. Congrats on the map win, mate.
แต่ว่านั่นไม่เพียงพอครับเพราะว่าการ
Better than being in to lose.
กันแบบ5 ต่อ 5เลยนั่นเองผู้เล่น1 คน จะแบกทั้งหมดเอาไว้พ่นบาทเนี่ยค่อนข้างยากแล้วบวกกับแข่ง
Pinata
เดิมครับปัญหาเดียวกันทั้ง3แผ่น
Did you just sub Pinata?
เก็บคิวด้านหลังนะซัพพอร์ตยัง
You have a sub badge
โดนเก็บไป
when you
ก่อน
didn't
ตอน
before,
แร
but
ก
it hasn't like shared the sub yet.
ได้กระโดดเข้าไปผมว่าเก็บมุม
I choose to believe you just subbed.
ซึ่งมันเป็นสิ่งที่ไม่ควรจะเกิดขึ้นได้บ่อยนะเพราะว่าจริงๆแล้วตัวของคิริโกะเองเขามีสกิลเอาตัวรอด
I did, but there was no fanfare. If you want fanfare, you have to refresh the page and then hit the fanfare button, you know? Thank you, mate. Appreciate that.
และต้องมีประกาศให้ทราบ
Shut me up on the
นะครับผม Stronghold
forfeiture notification. Stronghold versus Invaders Day 7. We'd like to inform you that the scheduled match between Stronghold and Invaders will not be taking place tonight. Due to unforeseen circumstances, Stronghold is unable to field a playable roster for the match. As a result, they have forfeited the match, and Invaders has been awarded a 3-0 win in accordance with tournament rules. And we're on like an OG piece of paper right now. They've got a background that's like an OG piece of paper with like all the hairs in it.
อย่างที่มิสเตอร์รอยัลแจ้งไปเมื่อสักครู่เราไม่มีการแข่งขันในคู่ที่2เป็น3
Stronghold Def couldn't be bothered playing? No, they couldn't field a roster sector.
ไม่ใช่ของค่ำคืน
That's the line.
ทัวร์นาเมนต์นี้นะครับ Nosebleed จะเจอกับ Gatos Guapos นี่คือแชมป์เก่าในสเตจ2นะครับ Gatos Guapos
I thought it was muted on purpose. Yeah, no game sound, no game sound.
โลกมาประสบการณ์
Yeah.
ที่กอบโกยและเก็บ
My bad, y'all.
จะทำ
There was meant to be sound the whole time. I just sometimes I use the unclean feed and sometimes I use the clean feed audio capture. And yeah, when I do Pacific, I use the unclean one. And the unclean one, I had no audio so that I wouldn't get copyrighted on YouTube. So is there no match for like another 2 hours? No, Jasmine, the schedule's going to get moved ahead. But speaking of Jasmine, we will now play marbles. 1 minute to play marbles.
ใช่แล้วครับผม
Get in.
ตอนนี้เราพักสักครู่ครับ
And so Jasmine, are you quietly lurking all the time or do you type when you're watching? Unter, is the next game cancelled? It's a 3-0 forfeit, Smokes. So the next game is Fury versus you lurk a lot? Okay. Yeah, the next game is Fury versus Gatos. I lied, it's not Fury versus Gatos, it's Nosebleed versus Gatos. Hey, Dope. Smacks. Is your... this fuck up your parlay somehow, mate? Oh, brother. That's so lame. That's so lame. All of your multis get fucked by a team that's getting 3-0'd, getting 3-0'd by not showing up. That's so fucking tilting, bro. I'd be so mad. Forfeiture announcement, bro. Ah, shit. It's a Gaga boost. What's up, BDSM Gandhi? Kappa Wealth? What is that? Christmas themed? How many minutes, Unter? It's okay, Yuki. There's many marbles. The next game is in 8 minutes. There you go, it's better. Now you can read the minutes yourself. Wait, I'm gonna win. Kame has literally already won, Jasmine. Like, I don't know what by metric you feel like you're gonna win, because Kame's already over the finish line. It's Chinese New Year? I see. You're gonna win, Jasmine. You won. Look, you came in a confident 10th place, which is a win by certain metrics. You won, Kame. No, Kame is the real winner today, actually, I think. Isn't that right, Kame? Congratulations on today's win, brother. Everyone congratulate Jasmine on the win. Play again. No Shot Style is in that pack Marvels game. Style loves a Marvel. Wrong command, Jay. 1 minute. Get on Ashley this time. Ashley, ever since they won 3 in one night. We got Ashley next to Yubi's cousin. Are American imports the real way to win in Pacific? No. The real way to win in Pacific is to have more heart than the enemy team. And let me tell you, there's a real shortage of heart on a roster with Americans. Like, I promise you, there's a heart deficit. Wait, was there no YouTube? Was there no Game Sound on YouTube for all of yesterday, Jerry? Are you serious? Has my YouTube stream had no Game Sound for like that long? For like a month? Or like for a week fully? No way. That is insane. The fact that nobody has mentioned that for like a full week is crazy. Yeah, I set up the audio tracks like a week ago almost. That is crazy. Oh my god, I'm such a good streamer. I thought it was intentional because of no clean feed. No, it wasn't. I just wanted... I need to use 2 different internet browsers is the problem. I set up like individual window captures for like the clean feed and the dirty feed, but the audio capture doesn't work properly. The audio capture doesn't work properly with that. So like even though it can capture 2 different distinct windows from the same browser, it struggles to like differentiate what order is coming, what audio is coming from what layer of the browser. So I just need to use like Chrome plus Brave or something. The problem is I use Brave to not get YouTube ads. And what's going to wind up happening is I'm just going to start getting YouTube ads again. Need a new ad blocker. It said Jasmine was winning, but I feel like Jasmine doesn't really look like she's winning, just at a glance, you know? Sort of looked like Jasmine is spinning out at the very back of the pack, like possibly last place. Jasmine's winning is what I meant to say. Again, it says Jasmine is in first. This course is just confused. It's because of the verticality of it all. Yeah, now Cyanide might be taking it here. Yubi's kind of close though. No way, Cyanide is in like... What? You just got robbed in real time. Like, we need to stop the steal for a result like this. Like, this is one where we needed to stop the count. Like, you actually got robbed here, Cyanide. Like, genuinely stop the fucking steal for that one. That was outrageous. Did I say this? What's this, mate? Due to unforeseen circumstances, Stronghold have forfeited their match. Why does it say my name? Player of the match, Unter? Like, what did I do? What did I do? 50 cent reaction gif. Dude, gift search is so bad. Like, I want this without the caption, and they all just have like a TikTok watermark on them for some reason. Like, it's just so bad. But yeah, Sand72, well scammed, mate. Well scammed. Can we get a Jasmine POV? You can see Jasmine won the race. Congrats on being player of the match. It means a lot to me. It's my first time. Your sleep schedule has been saved, that's why. Oh. It is nice, actually. It is nice because I can go to sleep a little bit earlier as a result. And tomorrow I'm intending to seize the day because it's tomorrow's a public holiday on account of the fact that tomorrow is the Friday before the Saturday where the AFL Grand Final is played. So naturally Victoria has to have a public holiday for such a thing. So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna go out early in celebration. Fake holiday. Are you Australian, Jasmine, or do you just have strong opinions about Victorian public holidays? Like, because yeah, I think the Friday before the grand final Saturday is just how you're gonna get shit faced. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that I'm not gonna drink myself stupid at 11:30 a.m., but like, day off the day before the sport that you don't watch. Like, is that not just like an S+ tier holiday? Like, you get a full public holiday where people with real jobs don't have to go to work because tomorrow there's a football match. Like, what? I'm so down for that. Apparently it's for the parade in the city or something. Like, weather is meant to be fantastic too. Hashtag drink up. Gonna go get some Texas barbecue. It's gonna be class. I love an ISO pork. I love an ISO pork so much.
ทีนี้ต้อนรับกลับเข้าสู่การแข่งขัน OWCS Champion Series 2025 Stage 3 Pacific Regular Season วันที่ 7 คู่ Big Match อาหังการมหาการซูเปอร์เมกาโนวาเลยทีเดียวเชียวระหว่าง The Gatos Guapos แชมป์เก่ากับเต็งหนึ่งปัจจุบัน Nosebleed Esport ด้วยสกอร์ 6-0 ทั้ง 2 ทีมครับผม
ครับ
Okay, so today, here we have today's headline fixture. Nosebleed versus Fury. The only problem with this fixture is, everyone said that this game was going to be the decider. The one that tells you whether or not the Gatos, Guapos, or Nosebleed are the best team in Pacific. All of the marbles on the line, etc. Why are you T-toursing me? I haven't hidden anything yet. But, oh man, don't T-tours me, homosexual. Don't play with my heart. The problem here is when you look at this roster right here for Nosebleed, for some reason High Vision isn't playing. And that is a bit odd. So Winter's on DPS for this match. And yeah, that's a little bit of a poking out tongue emoji, you know, like it's like what like Beanbags posts, you know, the winky face with the tongue poking out, like, yeah. I think it's a huge downgrade. Wait, was Playboy on support? Is that real?
18-0 ครับ
เปล่านะเพราะว่า
How the fuck? Donghoon's benched. Light is playing. Is Light playing Wu Yang? I didn't even notice that. Donghoon's benched. Every damn time. Imagine if you could have seen the lineup. Well, you could. I hid the marbles in
แล้วก็
time
ไปชนะใน Kings
to
of
talk about the
Dota
team
แล้ว
that,
ก็
you know.
Queen Suite นะ
Donghoon is in, graphic is wrong. How do you know that, Otaku in the corner?
คู่ Big Match คู่
Genuinely, how do you know that?
แล้วก็แบนมาก่อนเลยครับ Nosebleed แบน Reaper นะครับ แล้วก็ The Gatos Guapos เลือกที่จะแบนเป็น Lucio ไป 2 ตัวนี้
Ah, you're watching
โด
checks.
ดเด่นในแพทปัจจุบันนะครับ มาครับ
I see.
Gatos
Okay.
Guapos กับ Nosebleed เราเริ่มกันแล้ว แล้วก็เริ่มมาด้วยกัน
Oh, man, oh, man.
เราพักรอสักครู่
One thing that isn't wrong about the graphic is the fact that Winter is actually in the starting lineup.
มีความมีแนวโน้มที่อาจจะอยากเล่น
And we have our pause of the... Whoa, they got names! Oh my god, they got names. We're in the final week of Pacific, and for the briefest of moments, they actually had names. Did we see this? Did we clock this? Let me get eyes on.
มากนะครับเพราะว่าเลือดเยอะเพราะว่า
That's...
ว่า Reaper
Oh, it's too small. Mr. Loyal
ดีเยอะนะ
and Last Crosser, I think.
แล้วเคลียร์ก็ต้องมากับดีบ้าเนาะคือตัวละครขึ้นชื่อ
W Mr. Loyal and Last Crosser. Winner of the marbles was Hemisphere. Alrighty. Nosebleed, they're on a very classic comp. Diva, hit scan tracer. Basically all of Nosebleed's strengths, apart from the fact that the hit scan player for Nosebleed is no longer the hit scan player for Nosebleed. So, that's a little bit different, but Punky, he's going to go for a soft engagement, and he's going to get himself basically pre-fighted. Takes all the damage in the world, has to kite back over to the coast. Railgun comes out, Horn Young does not connect, and Punky has fed his brains out. So, that's 2 kills for Nosebleed. And this is as concerning as it gets for the Gatos Guapos, in all honesty. Because if the Gatos Guapos can't win versus Winter versus Kame on hit scan, how are they going to win versus a full-strength Varel? A full-strength Nosebleed, even.
โอเคซัพพอร์ตต้องยืนตรงไหน
Moldo, this is the second game, but it was scheduled to be the third game, and the second game was a forfeit. So, that might confuse you a little bit, but here we are.
แล้วก็ดีว่าสามารถข้างล่างได้ตลอดเวลา
It's the second game being played, it was the third game in the schedule. The second game was a forfeit.
ที่จะเกิดขึ้นคือ Breaking Ball เนี่ยเป็นแทงที่เล่นด้วย
Deep push into the spawn. Donghoon gets the Suzy Q. Gatos Guapos have bodies on the point, but we might need to see Aki TP back. He might have already TP'd because he just goes down to Clear. So Clear 1v3 in the backline, finds a kill, might even be getting away with his life. Colorhex takes MSCG and Winter though, so Punky and Colorhex together doing the exact same thing as what Clear is accomplishing in the front. However, Clear has finished the kills. He's found everybody. And Gatos Guapos, I think they should have tried to leverage the flip here, because what they've done is they've come into the fight, they've not flipped the cap, and now they get nothing. They get no benefit from winning that backline trade. They don't even get to flip the point out from under Nosebleed as they dive deep. Gatos Guapos supports just can't seem to live versus this initial engagement. Maybe a Brigitte wouldn't go astray, but a Kiri Brig gameplay. I don't think you need to play Donghoon on Wu Yang in this comp. You just need to not die to the Diva's engagements. And if the Diva is doing that, maybe, just maybe, you should play to counter him out more than anything else. Pulse available for Colorhex right now, and that's all. Gatos Guapos, other than that, they still need to keep playing slow. They need to charge up their ultimates, get back into this one. So roll into the back line for Punky. Once again, he's slammed up MSCG, but he's about half HP. He's ineffective. Bomb on the point from Clear. Gets him back in his suit. He's got full Matrix, full condition. Colorhex takes down Winter, but gets traded out just as quickly. Donghoon gets dived by Clear. And not even going to try and use the Tidal Blast. Not even going to try and live that turn. Mage takes down Young. Kitsune rush on the point for Aki, but Aki's very, very low. Minefield on the point now for Punky, but it feels like it's just all a little bit late, because now Punky, all he can do is stall on and off the point. He rolls on once, but Mage is there on the other side. Tidal Blast comes out from Donghoon onto Colorhex, not onto Punky. So Colorhex hits a stomp, doesn't convert a kill. Now Colorhex has to come and touch the point. Nosebleed, they can just stand there and take it. And Gatos Guapos have been 100-0'd by Nosebleed with Kame on hit scan. Concerning target emoji. Concerning.
เครดิตต้องให้เคลียร์จริงๆ นี่คือ playmaker จากฝั่งของ Nosebleed เลยนะจังหวะที่ได้
Why are people... Oh, that's an old one.
เคลียร์ call make
Chris Theory. Underdog wins round 1 of Koth, narrowly loses a winnable round 2 Koth, gets crushed round 3. I don't think this is a Chris Theory situation.
ทำให้เกมมันยื้อได้ครับ
I think Chris Theory applies when the teams are poo. I don't see any poo.
ในไฟแรก
ใช่ ไม่ตายเลยนะครับ มี
Is this the OG Winter O's? No, this is Kame, bro.
ไม่กด self destruct อะครับก็คือไม่โดน remake เลยด้วยนะครับคือไม่มีแบบจังหวะ
This is just Kame.
เฉยๆมาครับ point 2มาแล้วนะผมไปที่ volcano นะ
Oh.
ไปตรงนี้
Okay.
ค่อนข้างจะแปลก
Wasn't I Love You scheduled to play before this match? No, this was the third match. The second match was Stronghold versus Invaders. This is the third. I Love You was the fourth match, Smacks. Alright. Now you can see Nosebleed, they've cleared the side early. Gatos, Guapos need to rotate out into main. There's nothing wrong with that. Just play the big open side towards the objective a little bit. You can see actually Gatos, Guapos poking away, doing damage in the neutral. Punky has to snatch up the mega health pack and start tapping the point a little bit though. You can see Winter stepping up towards the objective as well. Punk goes rolling in, but Aki is dead first. Punky might be able to find a trade here. Backline slam, but Clear has found the entirety of the Gatos, Guapos' backline. And at some point, you have to start asking, do we need to change something for the Gatos Guapos? Is ball not the move? I'm not too sure. Just go diva. Just go diva. You might be right. Punky might just have to get onto what he knows. And I'm not talking about the wrecking wheel on fucking Volcano. So Nosebleed, they've got the cap. They've got 12%. Punky's going to eat one on the chin to clear. Already next setup for the next push. Punky's rolling on in through the side, but Winter is positioned to catch that ball's rotation. It's a hard map to play the ball, in all honesty. It's a tight, inside-y map. The big open map, they might not even get to it at this rate. Already 30% on the clock now. No ultimates to the Guapos, other than, of course, a pulse bomb. Clear, though. Pre-fighted. Aki's been pre-fighted too, though, so it's a pre-for-pre situation. High Noon in main will buy some more time for Nosebleed. Will allow Clear to charge up a little bit of his mech. Slam in the backline comes out for Punky. The Kitsune rush is huge, though. Punky is snared, and Punky is going to go down. Colorhex has found MSCG in the back, but not a good look here. Still, positive trades for Nosebleed, and Punk has to dump the minefield and get over to the Diva. He's not doing enough. He needs to carry this team over the line, kicking and screaming, and right now, I don't hear no screams. Now you can see Punky contesting Clear up top, but Clear wins that duel head-to-head. So Gatos Guapos, now they have to play open fight for their ultimates. Find value with Young's Clock, with Dongun's Tidal Blast. They use the blast very early, throw it into the backline. Punky's gone deep. Stomp lands on Winter. Winter will go down. Nosebleed now, 4 versus 5 situation. Need to tap the point. Need to stall this out above 70%. They're up to 80 now, but Punky, he's dueling backline is inside. Double slam. Minefield comes out. Most of the mines are off the point. Should be good for a kill onto MSCG here. Should be good for a trade, but Clear is absolutely juicing. He catches Dongun and Aki. Colorhex too. Young over on the coast. And the Gatos Guapos, they've just died without using their ultimates. They've got Clock, they've got Rush, and they use neither. Now, Colorhex has to absolutely int for a touch if he can even get one. You can see he's being aggressively blocked by Clear and Bun. He gets a touch 2 seconds early, which means he hasn't got a touch at all, which means this map is as good as over. Punky gets the first touch, overclock in main from Young. Winter has balls of steel to still be holding this. Punky gets another touch using the jump pad. Aki falls off the map, and the Gatos Guapos, they might as well have been 200-0 here. An absolutely shameful showing for the old guard of Australia's Overwatch players. Almost 200-0 versus a sub flex support and a fucking support player on Cass. Don't even start. Scroll up. Wasn't Punk on Gatos? Punk is Gilly. What am I scrolling up for? How's about you tell me what I'm supposed to be reading instead of telling me to scroll up through 500 messages? Just a thought.
แต่ aggressive ได้มันคือตัวที่ยืดหยุ่นและ flexible มากซึ่ง Nosebleed เนี่ยจังหวะรับเขารับสวยนะจังหวะถอยเขาถอยด้วยกันจังหวะบุกไปข้างหน้าด้วยกันถ้าเกิดว่าเพื่อนโดน
Yeah, Clear and Bunner on ping from America. Punk is Gilly. I think I wanted you to look at the speed apple. I meant the no way that's Punk one, my bad. Yeah.
เยอะขนาดนั้นแต่ความปั่นป่วนแล้วก็การว่า secure kill แต่ละคิวมันชัดเจนอะว่าเขาทำเพื่ออะไรแบบทำเพื่อ
Just a plum off. Just a bunch of plumbers.
ทำเพื่อให้ตัวเองชนะไฟไปเลยอย่างช็อตที่ยื้อก็ยื้อได้
Sal, do you have turbo?
ใช่ครับว่าทำได้ดีมาก
I can run ads and you won't even miss it. You want to play some marbles, Sal? Pull up.
เสียเปรียบแต่ไม่นะต้องเคลียร์จริงๆคือโอ้โหคือยื้อไว้อะครับแล้วก็พลิ้วมากไม่ตายสักทีฮะ
Get in here, son. You see you got priced up again in fantasy from 18 to 21. You actually got that crack head to crack dealer energy, dude. Like, a toothpick changes everything. You done so well.
และตอนนี้เดี๋ยวยังไงไปเบรกสักครู่ครับคุณผู้ชมเดี๋ยวกลับมารับชมกันต่อในแพท
+3 in like 2 weeks. Hey, thanks for the gift sub to Sal. Welcome, Sal. I'm a fucking beast. What can I say? I mean, I reckon Violet will score more than you in these like easy games where you're going to shit on them because he just takes all the risk in the world. But the problem is because he takes all the risk in the world, when you verse the better teams, he's just permanently fucking dead first every fight, bro. Like, it's insane. Thank you, Ihe. But yeah, he's just very costly to my fantasy scores. I feel like this saltwater rinse has resulted in me consuming too much salt via like some sort of osmotic process, and I can feel it in my heart. Like my heart is getting cooked by the saltwater rinse because I'm swallowing too much salt. Fuck. This is just gonna kill me. Swallow. Osmotic, that's a big word. Can you tell the class what osmosis is? It's like the transfer from, you know, one side of the gradient to the other without like an active process, but it's like a passive process where there's a high concentration of something on one side and a low concentration of it on the other, and it passively moves across the membrane to go through. You're a fucking moron. Come back in a week. Insane. Guy thinks that I use osmotic in a sentence where it applies to the situation that I'm talking about, but doesn't know the definition of osmosis when I have a degree in pharmaceutical science. You're an actual fucking moron. Unbelievable. Like, Jesus Christ. You thought I have a business degree? No, that's just what they say on Uncoachable, because they know that I don't like being considered to have a business degree. Can I be further back? You're a bit of a slow... You're good at taking people from behind, so... I also thought you had a degree in business? Yeah, it's just because the guys on Uncoachable say that I have... the guys on Uncoachable say that I have a business degree. Pharmacists make a ginormous bag? No, not at all in Australia. Pharmacy and pharmaceutical sciences are not a very well-paid degree unless you actually go into the business side of things. Pharmacist pay isn't very high, and the time in school is quite long. Like, you need to do a master's degree to get a job that's basically glorified retail. So it's not great, to be honest. Good to hear as a pharmacy student. Are you Australian as well?
ในแมปแรกชนะไป 2-0 แล้วเราจะไปกันต่อที่สุรวาทนะครับ
ครับซึ่งดูจากฟอร์มแล้วผมคิดว่าจริงๆไม่น่าเป็นห่วงมากนะครับสำหรับทีม Nosebleed นะ
Because I mean, it depends on the country. Australia is not great. I think in the US it's a lot better. I think in the US you have to be a doctor, no? No, Scottish, but we're also chalked. But it's not a bad job, you know. It's a safe job and it's a consistent job. But, you know, I had a choice between watching people play video games or, you know, masters in pharmacy. So it was like, it felt like a pretty no-brainer for me, to be honest. I'd rather think for the short-term future than the long-term future. So I chose the short-term future of enjoyment. Yeah, exactly. You see, in May 2024, the median annual wage for a pharmacist in the US was like 137,000, or let's say 137,000 US dollars. In Australia, I'm pretty sure the median pharmacist wage is somewhere between 90 and 100,000 Australian dollars, which is like 60k US, you know? So like pharmacists in the US earn like twice as much, or more than twice as much more. Like, it's a huge difference. Hey, Ben. Why didn't you get me a pizza, you fucking nut?
แล้วทางด้านของโนบีดแลนซิเมทรากลับนะครับท่านผู้ชม
Is Janelle? Am I on the TV?
ว่า
Come on, I'll run one up in the corner for Janelle. Hang on.
ใช่สุรวสาเป็นหนึ่งในแมปที่โรเทชันสำคัญแล้วกัน
ใช่ครับ
ตัวละครตัวนี้ก็ป่วนดีนะครับ
อ่ะ
คืออาจจะใช้สกิลเพลย์เยอะหน่อยแล้วกันในคอมเพลทีฟเพลย์นะมัน
Drop the play, Ben.
ครับ
Drop the play. I'm running one in the corner.
บอสเองก็สามารถ
This one's for you, Janelle.
Nosebleed
Alright.
โดนแบนดีว่าครับ
Back to it.
Queen ซึ่งเป็นอีกหนึ่งตัวที่
So, a horrific showing for the Gatos Guapos on map 1, and they've made the natural adjustment to not change a damn thing. In fact, they've got their hit scan player, whose biggest strength by far is the fact that he's insane at hit scan and he's terrible at Reaper, as I saw from not only a LAN 5 years ago, but also from him in ranked yesterday, to keep Young on Reaper instead of hit scan, and it's going about as expected, to be honest. Gatos Guapos have actually used the Diva ban, but Punk is still picked first on ball. So, she hit the sheshe. Tell her sheshe. Thank you very much. Okay. Gatos Guapos, they've got Punky on ball. It's just not happening. Hide the marbles, bro. The marbles are really important right now, Rixis. I can put him down here if that makes you feel better. I can put him beneath instead of above. But I don't know why Punky is just insisting on free balling instead of playing some of the tanks that he's like significantly better at, but whatever. Clear, stand on the point. Has control for the moment, but has to step up and actually contest because there's so many people tapping the point right now for the Gatos Guapos. Shout turn is out. Wraith is out for Nyang though. Knife goes wide for Clear, but he's about to have another axe. Bun pushing deep. Nyang has fallen. God, get Nyang back on hit scan. Kitsune Rush comes out from Aki. 4v5. Colorhex trying to get back into the fight so he can get some healing. Winter hopelessly overextended. Pulse goes wide for Bun as well. Colorhex, both of them dropping pulses for nothing. Tidal Blast comes out, stuns up MSTG and Winter. MSTG will fall with the beat drop in the pocket. Parley drops the rush. Absolute pocket for everybody on Nosebleed. It's a 4v4. Double backline anti for Bleed though, and that might just be all it takes. Nosebleed, they've found two. Clear trying to survive as best he can. Flip goes the way of the Gatos Guapos, but Nosebleed have a player's advantage. Young on the point surely can't maintain for long. There's no healers for the Gatos. Touch the point, Nosebleed. What are we doing? Why is the Tidal Blast bigger than its visual explosion? Who's to say? Scout turn comes out. Manual hack onto Punky. Will miss, but he will take an absolute beating nonetheless. He... Get off ball. Get off ball. Beats available for MSCG. Might not even need it. Hack on the point. Takes down Colorhex as well. Parley has fallen. Winter has fallen. Big comes out. It's a bit late. Punky's over to the fist now. He's coming back on Doom Fist. Now we've got Young TPing on the spot. I am a T. I'm not going to say it. All right. Nosebleed now. Once again losing the cap actually as Young standing on the point gets it done. Clear. 60% on another anti will go down to Dongun. And the Gatos Guapos, they might just have stolen this one away. I don't know, Smacks. Punky forward now on a character that is better than Wrecking Ball, skill-wise for him. Manual hack coming out, but he can't finish the kill. Not going to matter, because the Gatos Guapos, they are now 90 to 99. Clear, very much in need of a point touch, though. Looks like somebody's set up for it. Clear snatches up the Mega Health Pack, goes for an axe on Punky, feeds him a power punch, will get punched through the wall. That's more like it, Gatos Guapos. Get Punk on a hero with some skill expression that isn't Wrecking Wheel. That one is like a 5-year learning process. Don't even bother. Nosebleed, they lose the first point. Gatos Guapos, double DPS ult, double support ultimate for the next turn. EMP Rampage available for Nosebleed. These are huge game-winning ultimates, but all of the counters are right there for the Gatos Guapos. The Suzu, the Wraith form, the TP from Aki, everything to turn it around. Have you won marbles yet? Who won marbles, Ben? First place in marbles was me and Lizard. Did you even place top 10? You placed 11th, Ben. Close, but no cigar. You're welcome, Janelle. All right. Flash comes out on the point for Clear. He's got the Rampage, but he doesn't want to use it early. He gets punched back into the open by Punky. Punky's manual hack. Suzu is out. As soon as the Suzu is burned, everybody is going to pop their Wraith form. Young takes down Winter before the EMP. The Spin Blossom doing all too much. Tidal Blast came out onto Young there as well, so really a heavy ult investment from the Gatos Guapos, but they get the cap for it. Next fight, Nosebleed are going to have a significant advantage though. No more Tidal Blast to counter out the EMP. EMP is going to be so difficult to live through unless Aki can dodge and Suzu. Gatos Guapos, they might just need to aggress and trade. Punky playing top right. Good position where he got some vision early on, but he's not going to want to stay there. Might go for a hit on their rotation here. He goes for the slam. Doesn't get any damage though. MSCG off the walls. Not going to take any damage. EMP for Winter. He's got to be setting up for this soon. Where is he? He gets revealed in main by the slam. And you can see Gatos Guapos. They're playing very passively. They're setting up. Punky flanking behind with Color Hex. Slam again. Meteor Strike is out. Flip very nearly goes the way of Nosebleed, but Aki, he dodges the EMP. He hits the Suzu. He dies anyway. Donghoon down as well. Beat out from MSG, and Nosebleed are going to flip the cap. Gatos Guapos at this point, all they could do is trade, but Punky might even try to play his life here. Shifts out a dodge, punches back to spawn. Gatos Guapos, really retakeable position for them. They do not have support ultimates, they've only got the pulse, but they've shown that their neutral game when they're over to these different tanks is a little bit better. Punky, he's dancing with death though. He's made the move over to the Winston, and I think Winston is very, very difficult to play into this comp. Junker Queen has a shotgun. Reaper has a shotgun. It's really hard to live if they just push you hard. Now you can see Punky jumping over to the left, but Clear has fallen. God only knows how that one happened. It wasn't the pulse. He must have absolutely been minced up by Aki and Young. Color Hex feeds to literally nothing. Just poked to death by Parley. So Parley is going to get the freest kill we've ever seen. But the push is on for the Gatos Guapos. Suzu is out. Parley's trying to TP away. He will get away. There is one more fight here for Nosebleed. But Rampage available. Gatos Guapos, only one support ultimate online at the moment. Rampage could still come up trumps. Aki's shown that he doesn't have the discipline to hold on to that Suzy Q through rain or shine. Clear goes for the initial knife. Scrapping it out. Takes a lot of damage in main though. Has to backstep. He's got 20 HP. That's the Suzu out. Aki's got the rush. And again, Gatos Guapos, they get it done. What was this team doing playing Wrecking Ball for a stage? Donghoon will find a couple of kills on the point. And Nosebleed suddenly down 0-2 on Suravasa. All it took was Punky changing heroes. She said she's going to play on her account next time because I suck at marbles. Good night, King. Yeah. Good night, Ben. Good night. I'm sure she'll do better. It's a woman's touch is what's required. Alright, Punky up on the high ground now, about to have a primal rage. Rampage for Clear could be huge, but they need to get the fight into a position where Gatos Guapos are balled up on the point, where you can actually get some value, hit a couple of targets. Tidal Blast comes out from Donghoon, it's on Color Hex. It stuns Mage and Clear both. Pulse from Color Hex catches MSCG. Clear falls over in the neutral for a third consecutive fight. And the Gatos Guapos, they are stealing this map away. Winter takes down Kelsey, but still a one-man advantage for the Guapos. Bodies on the point, and they are going to turn that one into a flip. Winter poking in main very, very heavily. He will backstep a little bit. He's got no Wraith. Punky's jumped top, might be able to isolate him if the Gatos Guapos can step forward a little bit. But right now, they're playing rather conservatively in the back. Punky jumps point, taking a beating from behind, forced to use his Primal Rage for what feels like next to nothing. Clear is going to Rampage Jax to Donghoon there. So the only member antied is Punky in Primal Rage. Punky with a back jump. Beat from MSCG is cancelled. I'm going to call that one an Ajax. And Nosebleed, they're boomed. They Ajax their beat. They Ajax their Rampage. They're cooked. As soon as this team loses one map, they're going to lose every map in this series. As, you know, we do have their flex support on DPS and a sub on main support, Ajaxing. So that is, yeah, that'll do it. This is a one and done situation for Nosebleed. If they can't 3-0, they're going 0-3 thereafter. Aki finds 2. Clear and MSCG have both fallen. Clear now, he's starting to see red. He's got the Eye of the Kaiser. It's not going to happen. Leighton has put them in the Nosebleed section. You think you're funny, Drew, but don't even start with me. Don't even start with me right now. I'm just not. I just can't hear it. Oh, where have you been for like the past month and a half, Drew? And yeah, that's a 3-0 for the Gatos Guapos. Roll up a marble, would you? You had a really bad case of hemorrhoids? I mean, that checks out for you, but at the same time, like, what have you been doing? Are you Mr. Blue yet?
แมปนี้มันไม่ใช่การเปลี่ยนคอมแต่มันคือการแบนดีว่าออกไปซึ่งดีว่าเนี่ยจะถูกแบนนี้แค่ครั้งเดียวเท่านั้นนะครับดังนั้นเนี่ยในแมปถัดไปก็จะมีดีว่าใช้งาน
There's only one marble to be spectated here, I'm afraid.
ตกไปอยู่ในมือของ Nosebleed ผมรอดูในแมปหน้าเลยว่าพอดีว่าแล้วการตัสโกปอสจะยังสามารถเอาเขาได้หรือเปล่าเอาพูดตรงๆว่าพอไม่มีดีว่าเนาะจังหวะการเปลี่ยนมาเป็นวิซันคือกลายเป็นอันคิวเอเบิลมังกี้คิงแบบมันไม่สามารถจะล้มได้เลย คือฮิลเยอะมากแล้วเวลา
Just a lot of work and overtime so I can show off my Genji tattoo in Japan. You know, I was just in Japan, Drew.
สั้นแบบนี้ครับ
Unfortunately, I don't have a sick Genji tattoo to showcase to everybody.
เยอะเกินแล้วก็
Nor a cool motorcycle or a cool job, anything like that. Alright, Janelle, thanks for the prime. I'll run ads now. If Drew gets ads, who fucking cares? I'll see you in 3 minutes. And oh, you have Turbo, of course. You're a Twitch viewer. You're a good little consumer, Andrew. Of course you have Twitch Turbo. I've been hitting those double overtime shifts as well, would you believe? If only we knew someone who knows for the Dragon Blade tattoo. I mean, Andy has a really sick Genji tattoo. I feel like Nemo might have like a Genji tattoo as well, to be honest. I remember he had like a Genji sword shifter in his car, so like, I feel like that's only 1 degree of separation away from getting a Genji tattoo as well. Nemo does have one down his back. Cried. How often do you tune in, Andy? I feel like anytime you tune in, you must type, so... You need to get the Verbo tattoo. That's a tattoo that's like almost lost to time. Genuinely. Like, I reckon if you Google Verbo tattoo, you won't even be able to find a photo anymore. Verbo tattoo. Like, oh no, you can still find it. Like, it's a really low res image from Reddit. Season 1 throwback, Valiant Verbo's tattoo of himself on his chest. And it's like the smallest picture ever, but like, just get a look at this. Just get a look at this. This tattoo is a tattoo for the ages. Like, this one beats even Andrew's Genji tattoo. Like, you gotta be an old head to see the Verbo tattoo. Like, it's him putting his hands up in the air. It's the cross of Christ. It's his gamer name. And it's his Logitech mouse. Like, this is all-time a tattoo. Seriously. Like, actually... Season 1 throwback, Valiant Verbo's tattoo of himself on his chest. You know, this guy sells courses on how to be a poker player nowadays. Would you believe that the same person that gets this tattoo would fall down the pipeline of NFTs into selling poker courses? Claiming he's a professional poker player and then selling courses? I think it's the most believable thing of all time. Like, all on red, baby. Calculated risk taker. Who won the marbles? Not Janelle, I'm afraid.
5 แผนที่ผมว่า
เป็นไปได้ โอ้5 แมปเลยเหรอ
6 แมป
Did not
ได้
finish for Janelle.
แล้วเสมอกันเข้าไปในไฮบริดอีกที
ไอสเตจนี้ยังไม่มีเสมอนะ
Nice
เกม
try.
จบคลีนหมดนะครับ ไม่ชนะก็แพ้ เปอร์เซ็นต์เสมอนี่น้อยลง
เส
น้อย
ม
ลง
อ
ไป
มัน
มาก
คอนดิชันมันตั้งแต่ assault ออกไปอ่ะโอกาสเสมอมันต่ำมากไง
I mean, Verbo played a little bit, didn't he? Like,
ไฮบริดก็คือ
I forget whether he played with Onko or over Onko in certain circumstances. He didn't play a lot though, but like,
มันเป็นไปไม่ได้อ่ะ
wasn't he like,
ยกเว้นว่าทั้งสอง
he had something to do with Onko. I think he was on,
มันยาก
I think he was on
การแข่ง
Dallas.
มันระดับสูงละนี่คือระดับช่างว่า
Let's go. Or maybe on Valiant and Verbo was on Valiant maybe?
ที่เอา
Verbo.
ของ
oh,
แต่ละประเทศมันไม่เชิงนะ เพราะว่าเรานับ
He was on LA Valiant.
เป็น
Was Onko on Valiant?
คือเราไม่ได้คัดแยกประเทศกันแบบตัวแทนไทยหรือว่าตัวแทนออสเตรเลียอย่างเงี้ย
Soon, Finty, Verbo, Onko. Yeah,
ปะ
okay.
ทะกันแต่นั่นคือท็อปเทียร์ของแต่ละคนจากประเทศนั้นไง
Yeah.
ดังนั้นนี่ก็เป็นการแข่งขันระดับสูงนะ
They traded
เดี๋ยว
Onko
เดี๋ยว
for
ดู
Custer.
แผนที่นี้กันนะครับ
Scotty with
ก็
those
จะเป็น
good
ใคร
comms.
ลงด้วยนะครับผมรอ
Was Custer the one that was too smart to play Lucio and go to the rest of Valiant?
เพราะ
Yeah.
ว่าตรงๆฝั่ง
So they put Kuki, the Masters support, the Masters tank player on it instead.
ใช่ ตอนนี้เรามาดูครับ Nosebleed
That definitely wasn't conflict with the
ซัด
coaching
แล้ว
staff.
ครับ หลังจากที่พ่ายในสุรวาทมาเมื่อสักครู่นี้ เราจะไปกัน
I think the current era of Overwatch, where there's no expectation that anyone ever explains anything or makes any content around their roster moves, is much better. Because now instead of getting iconic moments like Custer being too smart, we just get Stalker and like a Reddit thread with 10 upvotes, people saying that they should respect him as a professional and release him.
Gatos เนี่ยยังไม่แพ้นะ มีพุชและไฮบริดนะครับ 100% ทั้งสอง
It was Custer versus Fate.
Discord เลียวโต้พ่ายไปรอบหนึ่งแล้ว
ก็ดูจะเป็นดูโหมดที่เขาจะแพ้เนี่ยจะเป็นโหมดคอนโทรล
Well,
เยอะนะ
Fate had a better professional Overwatch career, but Custer works at Blizzard now, so who's really laughing, right?
ใช่ครับ
แข่งมา 2 เดือน
แข่งมาแล้ว 6 วันด้วย ยังไม่แพ้ใครเลยไม่ต้องแบบเดียว
34
เราจะไปกันต่อที่อิชฟรันซ่าครับที่โปรตุเกส
พุช
ต้องบอก
เดี๋ยวดูตัวแบนมีผล เพราะว่าดีว่าแบนไม่ได้
Fate was a ball sensei. Fate was like the OG ball in Overwatch League, you know? Like,
ตัวใหม่ที่ถูกแบน
Fate was the first ball player to win the Overwatch League, you know? Like,
แต่โฟลับแบน
he played ball versus Dallas Fuel when Dallas Fuel were like on top of the world, and he won doing that at like I think it was like the stage 2 international LAN,
ซึ่งเขาก็ไม่น่า
and then they beat us in the grand finals playing ball too. Everyone was so ass cheeks at ball back then. Like, Fate was the first person that realized that Wrecking Ball could boot people instead of slamming them. But he realized like the secret hidden tech to being good at ball, instead of slamming into 5 people, getting brig bashed, cast stunned, slept, and absolutely shit on, was to just roll through people and boot them so that they would die in 6v6.
ช่วงแรก
Fate actually cracked the code. Muse spent an entire year playing Wrecking Ball versus the LA Gladiators, and unfortunately, when push came to shove, Muse still hit the slam,
มากนะครับในช่วงแรก
killed himself.
คือมี
Verbo lost map 4 versus Shanghai.
ทันตรงกลาง
มันเป็นforce valiant all the way back here. Dia gets soon as well, but the Hunter now the Dragons look like they're gonna get rolling here. 2 ticks on point.
It's crazy when you look at the Shanghai Dragons roster, like, they so weren't that bad player-wise, you know? Like, Damon, Gregory, Fearless, Dia. Like, that 4, like, Fearless is an owl champ. Damon, he didn't have much of a career outside of Shanghai, to be honest, but he was alright. He could get 4,600. It was this fucking support line, man. This fucking support line just did not have it in him. Wasn't the support line like Masters? Gregory never got a real chance. I mean,
ครับผม
Gregory wasn't that good, you know? Like,
ยังไงเสียก็ดีมันต้องหา มันต้องมีไฮกราวครับ มันต้องสู้กันด้วยการได้อยู่แล้วครับดีว่าก็ชอบแต่แบบนี้เนี่ยวิงสตันก็ชอบเหมือนกันนะครับวิงสตันอาสาดีว่านะครับ3ตัวนี้
she wasn't Shanghai low though. I mean, look at half of the players on the team. Like, were any of them like, was Fearless and Dia like, were they Shanghai low?
แต่ว่า
Like,
หลังจากที่โนสบีในพ่ายครั้งแรกแล้วก็ไม่รู้ว่า
Damon won Al as a coach on Shanghai. Isn't that a great full circle?
ตลอด
Yeah, he's still around, old Damo. I remember Damo was a player in Australia in 2018. He was playing on the Warriors roster. And I remember constantly saying to him in every game, on your Damo, on your Damo, on your Damo. And we played them on LAN, and I booped them off the map 4 times in one Nepal Sanctum on LAN. That guy was an actual fucking bum. Like, I can't lie. I can't lie. 1 Koth round on Nepal Sanctum, and I booped him off 4 times on Zarya. Like, that guy actually was taking the piss levels of dog shit for a, you know, alleged legend.
ตอนนั้นใช้ชื่อ99DY นะครับ
4,600 on Korea, 3,600 on O. Something ain't adding up, Luca. Something ain't adding up.
ที่เขาแพ้
ถ้าจำไม่ผิดเหมือนจะเปลี่ยนนะครับ
ก็เหมือนจะเปลี่ยนทั้งหน้าบ้านหลังบ้านเลยอะครับทีนี้นะครับเอาแบนมาเป็น
Fuck off sector.
อานาครับโอ้เฟย่านา
I don't think so, it's Furious.
แบนเฟย่านะครับไม่ได้แบนตัวใหม่นะ
ไม่ได้เป็นหมูย่างนะ
ไลน์อัพเป็นไลน์อัพเดิมครับเหมือนจะลง
Yeah, that guy was always feeding
เป็นไปได้
donating SR to the OWCS by queuing up on his Korean ranked accounts.
ก็เป็นไปได้แต่ว่า
Chopping up the game with Nos or something like that. Who was that? They had like half decent DPS player, right? Was it Roro with the Dragon Blade? Was it Roro? I feel like it was Roro.
ไม่ได้ครับอาจจะเป็นตั้งใจไว้แล้วอย่าลืมว่าวินเทอร์ก็เป็นผู้เล่น
Because that roster had some good players on it, you know? Like, they had Roro with the Dragon Blade.
แต่ก็ทำได้ดีใน
How close was Nixel to actually doing a full woman roster that was like very close. Very close. They literally signed Aniyun for the purpose of doing that and then pivoted on it. Like that's how close they got. Alright. Map 3. Diva Band's gone, so Clear is back on his best. Nothing beats Atar with a Dragon Blade on Junkertown versus Team Canada for all of the marbles. Absolutely devastating. And little AJ Umasankar never let it down to the point that now he has to work for ANZ and, you know, cry himself to sleep every night and do a pile of money. But, you know, that's okay. That's okay. Because do you think, when's the last time you think AJ smiled? End of the day. Like, who's laughing really? Alright, Hog pick to try and counter out the Diva. Doesn't want to square up in the mirror. Punky just wants to hook. So, Punky goes for his first. Pop hook, misses. Next pop hook, also misses. 0 for 2 for little Punky. But you know what? He's giving it a red hot go. Now we can see step forward for Clear. He's doing damage, but he does not have the opening. He's taking a bit too much damage in the neutral. Punky finally hits the hook, but he's hooking the tank. So, I mean, grow up, mate. Let's get some squishy hooks, perhaps. Young is going to go down in the neutral because, again, we just seem to be obsessed with putting our hit scan god carry on players that he's horse at. So, there we go. Winter's going to find 2, both supports dead, and Nosebleed take the first fight. We need hooks on squishies, and we need Young on a character where we can aim, not think. If we can satisfy those 2 conditions, maybe the Gatos Guapos can beat Nosebleed while they have their flex support on DPS and their sub on support. So, let's see. Punky, he's off the hog. He's over to the Winston now. Jumps to the side. Clear's not going to mark that immediately, but he will shift top and start poking out from a safer angle. Gets a couple of rockets into Punky, but Punky should be just fine. Cart keeps on moving for Nosebleed, but the Kitsune Rush comes out. Parley all over the cart. Now Gatos Guapos have to kite this layer out. Young backstep, had to use the Wraith Form as well. That might just be checkpoint conceded unless Color Hex can do some absolutely ungodly stall. And it looks like that's unlikely given he's just used all of his blinks up top. Punky jumps to the point, taking a beating on point. Clear will almost lose his suit, but has a bomb. He can bomb to remech. Punky back jumps, but the blade from Winter is good. Finds 2. Young finds a second kill onto MSCG though, so it's 3v3. Checkpoint has been conceded by Gatos Guapos though, so ultimately this fight, it's a little bit of a hollow victory. They find the kills, they win the old trade, they get, you know, all that they need, except for preventing the actual checkpoint from going through. Worse still, they allowed meters to be pushed post-check. So Gatos Guapos, I mean, ult advantage for the next turn. They can come back in with Aki's Rush. They can layer that in with a Primal and a Blossom. But Nosebleed, they're laughing all the way to the bank because they've secured a very significant lead. Now, Winter stepping up on Reaper. He's trying to counterpick the Winston, but I think this map is a bit awkward to counterpick the Winston with the Reaper, to be honest, because you can jump high ground. You can jump far away from the Reaper. You see Punky jumps backline now. TP into the support line, but there's a Kitsune Rush out. Instant deletion of Punky, actually. The Diva and the Reaper are just going to hit meat shots and take little Punky to the cleaners. Now, Gatos Guapos, they are scrambling. They find a trade. They find 2. Player advantage suddenly for the Gatos Guapos. There's a Suzu available for Aki. He's going to drop it at the feet of Clear. Clear might just be killing the superstar of Australia right now on flex support, but no, he can't get it done. Gatos Guapos, they get a very respectable car push here. Bun's going to recall, run out into the back, but she will be chased to the ends of the earth here. She's wasting time. Color Hex is taking this duel, but he actually doesn't have the Wu Yang Orb. Punky might be coming in from behind as well to drop some damage. Punky, oh my god. How do they lose this duel? How does Color Hex not kill Bun here? Where is the Wu Yang Orb from Donghun? Now, everybody for the Gatos Guapos is fighting in main. Bun is going to reconnect in the fight from the high ground momentarily. Kitsune Rush out, but Clear has already lost his suits. That's a huge blunder. Spin from Young on cart. No Matrix, so no way to stop that one. Now you can see 3 kills come through for the Gatos Guapos. TP off of the Pulse Bomb as well. MSCG will find a trade on Punky. Punk and Ak both going down with the Gatos Guapos. They're going to cap the checkpoint. They're going to get not only meters post-check, but the lead as well. So, a good lead for them. Next turn, what do we have? We have a Primal, we have a Blast. Oh, we have a huge advantage for the Gatos Guapos is what we've got. Clear, shifts in, trying to contest the card. Don't really understand the vision here. You do not have close spawn. But Aki's going to find Parley. Too much of an aggressive push. Tidal Blast comes out onto Young. Winter actually dropped the spin in all of that, but went down mid-cast, and Gatos Guapos now, this is their time. This is where they start to post serious advantageous meters. They've already got meters post-check. They're chasing out a stagger right now onto who exactly? I guess they're chasing Mage, but, you know, finally they find the kill. We're at 75 meters now for the Gatos' push, and Nosebleed, if they start contesting before Bun is back, they're just going to lose the neutral. They're just going to have their resources slowly bled from them. Best to wait for your Tracer, which means that they're probably going to get all the way to about 100 before the fight really starts. Bleed step forward now, clear to actually receiving the Tidal Blast. Stun onto Punky. Suzu saves his life. He rips the Primal Rage regardless, has to play on Pingapore, so, you know, reasonable that he has to rip that one out the second the stun ends. He's found value, though. He's primaled MSCG. Pulsed onto clear, forces the bomb exchange. That's a 2-for-1 for the Gatos Guapos, where they've killed his support. Time to push for more. Shift inside. Color Hex is going to recall off that damage. Parley has fallen. Pulse out onto Punky. Will connect. Will find a kill. 4 versus 4 on the cart now, but Young has fallen. Side fight from Clear, of all people, finds a kill. Another trade onto Bun, though. 3v3 now. Close spawn still enabled for the Gatos. They might just try and hold here on the corner. If not here, they will go for the high ground. But look, Nosebleed, they're struggling to actually push around this corner right now. It's just being held by Color Hex in a double support pocket. Punky and Young, they're going to be back in a matter of seconds. By the time the space is conceded, you can see Punky, he's up top. He's ready to drop and take the fight. Hello, Mad Hattier. How you doing? Everyone say hi to Mad Hattier if you can. Now we see Gilly poking away from the high ground. He nearly has another kill target in his sights, but this feels a bit overzealous from him, to be honest. He's gone in very, very deep. He didn't have the Primal Rage, didn't have any follow-up or a pinch from his DPS, and he's just going to jump and die. So feels a bit wasteful there from Punky. Feel like he's lost his turn. And Gatos Guapos now, their priority is really just fighting until the close spawns are off. Tidal Blast and a spin invested and a trade onto Parley. This could fall out of control for Nosebleed, but Donghoon and Young both going to be taken down. So maybe, just maybe, it is going to be Nosebleed taking the fight. If Gatos can stall the card for the tiniest amount of time, the close spawn wave will be massive. Punky's going to go down late, but everyone else for the Gatos will get a close spawn because of Punky's heroics. Whether or not this matters, who's to say? Really? Who's to say? Nosebleed have 5 ultimates, actually. Punky's finally, he's mirroring D.Va. He's had enough on the Monk, and he's going to mirror D.Va. But I mean, this is pretty bad for the Gatos. They've used absolutely everything right now. Nosebleed have 5. Young is dead pre-fight. Beep push comes out around the corner. They're pushing deep for more. Punky with the peel, trying to save his poor Wu Yang's life, but just not going to happen. Winter nearly traded in the front, but not traded from the looks of things. And now, Gatos Guapos die on payload, take a good fight, hope for the best, but really, I mean, if any staggers come through, if the objective control is weak, which it currently is, Nosebleed might just retake the lead here. This is looking very, very ropey indeed. Punky goes down. 85 meters on the clock. This is a definite lead for Nosebleed. The ults were used at 55 meters, and now at 85, we're still staggering out. Gatos Guapos still have a huge deficit as well. Kitsune rush out to Aki very early. Punk is in spawn right now, folks. Not going to stop the lead from going through. Will find a kill onto Bun, but you've given the lead. So again, hollow victories for the Gatos. Winter playing from behind right now. TP's on, perhaps looking for an angle to spin. He drops the spin. The Suzu looks good for Aki. Punky, no matrix on that, but apparently not necessary because he's gone deep. He's killed MSCG. Clear's going to lose his suit as well, and Punky's cleaning up on the point. There's a sign of life here for the Gatos. They come back into their own rather substantial ult swing for the next turn. They've got a blast, a spin, a pulse, and a D.Va bomb. So really good ultimates just around the corner, but there's a minute 40 on the clock. They need to play this right. Harley's TP'd onto the side. That's actually immediately forced his TP and his Suzu up on the high ground. Now Winter's boxing Punky in. Close spawn's still enabled for Nosebleed. The card has moved so far, and somebody's going to turn this shit off. Finally it goes off. Winter's up in main now, trying to microwave Punky a little bit. Again, Gatos Guapos, meaningful ult advantage, but it will quickly equalize. They need to take a fast fight and leverage this advantage. You can see a fully torqued Symmetra, a Tracer from the side. Punky is the recipient of the Tidal Blast. He's looking to go deep, but he might not have his shift. Color Hex has found Bun regardless in the neutral, though. Very, very low on the side. No recall to play with, but still surviving. MSCG goes down as well. Clear goes out, loses his mech, does not drop the bomb. Now we're going to see full cleanup for the Gatos Guapos and no trades. Very important that they secured 0 trades here. Why doesn't Punk go Zarya? She counters Diva.
เวทครับตอนนี้
That's a good question, actually. Zarya is a really good pick into this roster. I don't know why they don't do that. Anyway, Punky goes deep. He may just have thrown the bank, though. He takes an incredible amount of damage. He starts to receive the pocket, but he still needs more healing to actually get back into this fight, eating up all of the resources right now. Kitsune Rush available for Aki, drops it like it's hot on the payload. Young waiting for his Wraith form to unexpire. Punky goes deep. Beat is out. Punky has the bomb. He's going to have to use it to get back in suit. You can see he's parked it on the cart. Resuiting soon. MSCG goes down after the beat push. Mage goes down as well. It's looking almost unwinnable for Nosebleed unless Winter and Clear can clutch up. They all have their ultimates to spare, but they're down 2 men at the moment. Now you can see Young has the spin. Colorhex blinking side to side. Needs to be careful not to be picked. The call here from Gatos is to kite out the ultimates and then push back in. They push in with the spin. Full Matrix from Punky. Young nearly traded by Winter, but will not happen. Clear trades Aki. It's a massive, potentially game-winning trade yet again. Mage is stunned up by the tidal blast, but Parley is the one to die. Parked bomb on the payload for Clear. Finds no kills. Nothing on the resuit as well. He's found Punky's suit with the bomb. Colorhex is trying to clutch it out on the payload, though, and he might just be able to do it. It's Punk versus Clear. Baby on baby violence right now as Punky finds the kill, but will go down to Gilly. It's still oh so incredibly close, but Nyang is pressing forward. He just needs to kill Winter. Donghoon doesn't have the blast. Colorhex is down, but gets a kill from the grave with the pulse bomb. The respawns are better for the side of Nosebleed. Aki is down. Nyang can do it all if he just hits a couple more mid shots on the Reaper. He has Wraith form available. He Wraiths to reload. He's trying to fight Parley, but he's missing every shot. And Nosebleed, they clutch the overtime scene.
พลิกกลับมาได้สวยมาก
Ew.
ยื้อได้นานมากๆด้วยแค่ได้เคลียร์ในการแบกไฟสุดท้ายแบบสุดๆไป
I come from a region of
ก่อนห
bums.
น้านี้เนี่ยปัญหาที่เกิดขึ้นคือเขากรุ๊ปอัพกันไม่ได้เพราะว่าแต่ละคนเนี่ยต่างคนต่างตายครับแต่ว่าทุกคนมีความสามารถในการยื้อที่ดีไม่ว่าจะเป็นเทรเซอร์ไม่ว่าจะเป็นดีว่าไม่ว่าจะเป็นลูซิโอนะครับและในจังหวะท้ายที่สุดที่เคลียร์เข้าไปได้ใส่และเก็บคิริโกะไปได้
Play the marbles. Just play the marbles.
ซัสเทนของฝั่ง
Just put the fucking marble in the bag.
และการคอเมกครั้งสุดท้ายก่อนที่เมื่อกี้เคลียร์กลับมาแล้วเก็บคิวได้2ก็จบเกมเนาะก่อนตรงเนี้ยจังหวะคอเมกรอบสุดท้ายมันไปทับคุณกิลลี่แล้วกิลลี่ตกคุณแล้วค่อยโดนเก็บโดยฝั่งของทีมโนสบลีดครับ
Hello, Sean.
ตายพอซับตายแทงตายเหลือแต่ DPS
I'll leave you with Punk's father's marble. Stay noited. Thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. You have to type play manually. When you type it in your sub message, it doesn't convert. So type that one, mate. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Daddy Layton.
มันโอเวอร์ไทม์มันได้
Oh,
เปรียบ
mate.
ครับ
W Punk's father.
แล้วเขาซ้อนกันได้ไวมากเมื่อกี้คือใช้คำว่าแท็กติกฝูงซอมบี้เลยก็ว่าได้ครับแต่ฝั่งของโนสบลีด
ใช่ครับผม คือดูเดือดเลือดพล่านจริงๆเป็นหนึ่งในไฟท์โอเวอร์ไทม์ที่มันที่สุดที่มีมาแล้วครับในการแข่งขัน OWCS Pacific Stage 3 ครับแม่ ตอนนี้โนสบิดกลับขึ้นมานำ2-1 แล้วครับดูเดือดเลือดพล่านจริงๆ เดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสักครู่ครับแล้วเดี๋ยวเรามาดูกันครับว่าแมปที่ 4 จะเป็นใครที่คว้าชัยไปครับผมโอ้ดูเดือดจริงๆนะครับ
Ooh. T-Tones in the top 10. It's... Pay to win? Oh, you got that pay to win marble, I see. Bello Fitty. I believe you're meant to say bellow to Fitty, not high. If I'm understanding it right. Any good games? Current game is a Barney. I reckon the rest are dog. But the current is a Barney. You think we can squeeze a quick marble in here? I might get a new course. We'll do the current course. This course is a winner. You know, actually, every marbles race recently. Real convert. People love the marbles.
กลับมาอีกครั้งครับกับการแข่งขัน OWCS Champion Series 2025 Pacific Stage 3 คู่ที่ 3 Nosebleed Esports
And to think I was anti-marble.
2-1 ในแมตช์ที่ตัดสิน
Anything but tap master says marble.
แขวนอยู่บนเส้นได้จริงๆ
Anything but
เอาชนะ
that.
ไปได้ใน East Balance
10 seconds. Do you think GK or Liquid win in that matchup?
นะครับสำหรับตัว
I think
Nosebleed ถ้า
I think
ใน
Liquid
S
win
Corp
that, to be honest. I think that GK is not... Like, GK has a habit, historically, of sneaking a win. Like, everyone says that it's not their meta, and then it's actually their meta all along. But
แบบล็อกเลยทันที
I really don't think that GK have got that one in the bag. Like, I think right now with the state of the meta, like, the way that GK could be winning is like Sim, right? Like, the same as what they're doing in Europe. The problem with what they're doing in Europe is, like, they're still playing Diva and shit, you know? Like, before, like, you could play Sim, Ram, and you could win, right? I just think that all of GK's best heroes are fucked. I don't think that GK can play any of their best heroes. So, if that's the case, like, what to do?
แล้วก็เรียลโต้เนี่ยเป็นแบบที่กับโรสโกปอสเนี่ยพ่ายแพ้ไปก่อนหน้านี้นั่นเองซึ่งรู้สึกจะแพ้ Invader นะ
เจอ Fury นะ
เอาเป็น Fury เอาเป็นแบบที่เขาเสียเพียงแบบเดียวให้กับ Fury
You believe in the UV Wuyang? I mean, it's like... Is UV's Wuyang so astronomically better that he's going to be able to... Like, the thing is, UV has looked amazing at Wuyang, but they've versed 2 Plumber teams and 1 Nightmare playing what they did in Scrim. You know, one Nightmare playing what they're not... Clearly not good enough on. You know what I mean? Like Nightmare pivoted away from the ball comps and the double flex comps to start playing Painkiller and to start playing Sim, and then they couldn't play it in the game because of Painkiller's internet dying, right? And if Nightmare's pivoting, that tells you that Nightmare is not good enough to beat Team Liquid on it, right? And then Team Liquid beats Space Station. Space Station and GK both beat... Space Station and Nightmare both beat GK, like... Oh, Nightmare did beat GK. How do you feel about SSG being better since you're gone? I'd just love to see the part where that's happened so far, Blair, you know? I seem to remember in my first stage at SSG, we went to map 5 in the regular season, and then we qualified for the LAN in 2nd seed. Seems like they're actually around about exactly where they were when I was there too. But that's okay.
ครับจุดนี้
และอาลีเป็นบัพติสนะครับหลังจากที่ก่อนหน้านี้ก็จับเป็นคิติโกะมาตลอดแต่โดนแบนไป
ส่วนกาโตสก็โพสเปลี่ยนมาเล่นแผนดีว่านะครับแล้วตะไนเจินก่อนจังหวะแรกอุ้ยทามิ่งแย่ชัดเมื่อกี้
Gibraltar, no Diva ban available. Monkey ban out for Nosebleed, so it's going to be a Diva mirror. Kiri ban from the Gatos Guapos, which means that Nosebleed have to play a very bizarre comp. They have to play Bat Brig. I guess no Anna Brig. I'm not interested in that one. So, yeah, I think Bat Brig. Punky shifts up onto the high ground. You can see anti-nade splashes. You can see Young going for as much damage as he possibly can. But right now, we're just in the free push zone of the map. It's going to be really hard for Nosebleed to contest. But I will admit, there's been very little contest to the point of a fault. So Carter's not only rolled very, very far, but also Winter has gone down. Anti-nade splashes again from Aki, and I think the Arna Brig really does outscale the Bat Brig on this map. Punky loses his suit, but I think MSCG is going to lose his life. Young's been traded out by Bun, though, and Clear will actually be squished by Punky resuiting. So this should be a swift first point cap here for the Gatos Guapos. I think there's a real support pick problem for Nosebleed. I think that Unter is just better than Backbrig. And really, like, Winter can't clutch this one out, so just get off the payload, brother. Alright. Punky needs to get back, not lose his suit at 16 HP. Yeah. What we're saying about Texas Roadhouse? I don't understand. Revisionist history strikes again. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I just don't know what the average Twitch chatter thinks they're owning me with, you know? Like, I just don't understand sometimes. They think that I'm gonna be like deeply upset when they write something, and it's just, I don't know, it's just like wrong, you know? Like, I'm not sure if it's like rage bait, or like, you know, they think they've got something over me that they haven't. Maybe it's just rage bait. Alright, Nosebleed, 5v4 situation. First pick has come through. Why does Hawk run it down in ranked? Because it's fine. Donghyun has the rally, Aki has the nano boost though, so super winnable. Super winnable for the Gatos Guapos. This nano turn could be absolutely deadly. Punky gets the nano, you can see Clear. He's doing his signature move where he just ints into the backline trying to feed. But versus Unabrig, versus humans that can actually peel, that's going to be a hard feed. So Clear has absolutely fed his life away on this one. Punky has reacted well, Donghyun has reacted well. All of the Gatos Guapos moving different right now. Window comes down on to Gilly, but Gilly will receive the nano boost and just run it in on the backline. MSCG, he's not long for this world either. Punky's going to find that kill as well, and the Gatos Guapos, because Nosebleed haven't been controlling the card at all during this scene, because Clear dived so deep that he was off payload when he died, suddenly winnable. I have to do some rage bait today, otherwise I look like a paid chatter. Yeah. That was the better one, Govins. That was the better one, you know? But, I mean, I've already given my thoughts on that. I've already told Lenny that he's upset me with that one, you know? But it's okay, because they've subsequently over-adjusted and played Sin everywhere and thrown half of the series doing it. So, like, it all kind of evens out in the wash, to be honest. I can't let that one bother me too much. Nobody's perfect. Anyway, Gatos Guapos now we're on third point. There's 5 minutes to push them out. Nosebleed have been bleeding ultimates this entire time. Bomb, window, invested, rally. Not a bad ultimate, but anyone playing forward needs to be careful. Deep push again for Clear. Nade splashes defensively from Aki though, and it's Winter that's going to go down. Pulse the shit out of that wall, Kelsey. Donghyun goes down. No shield up for that one, unfortunately. Punky's going to drop the bomb on the ground. He lost his suit and he uses it to get back into it. Carly will fall. Punky will squish. What the fuck? A bomb kill and a squish kill for Punky. He's going to snap Bun's ankles as well. Pushes her right into the mega health pack. She gets the healing, but she takes all the damage. And I mean, Punky looking a different beast over on the Diva right now. He nearly clutched out Esperanza on the Diva, but this time he's just doing it twice as much here on Gibraltar. So I think the Gatos Guapos is looking in pole position right now. 80% on the rally, so backline dives are going to be incredibly difficult for Nosebleed. Anti-splashes onto Parley, and look, Punky just going all the way in for the kill. Dragon connects the kill after Punky boops Parley out of the lamp in save conversion. But Color Hex has fallen. Donghyun 99% on the rally. He's got it now. He pops it. Trying to peel backline. There's also a nano available. Might have to use that too. MSCG just brawling right now. But good God, Donghyun's doing it all. No nano required to finish this job. Clear gets back in the suit in front of 5 players. Winter will go down to Punky. But Clear, now he can stall the cart and give them one last shot. One last lease on life. Punky, he's trying to block backline. He's trying to damage out Clear. Clear's burned all of his matrix. He doesn't have the bomb to get back into it. Punky's looking for the backline targets now. Where's the nano? And nano comes out into Donghyun, maybe preventing him from killing himself on the push, but I feel like this was destined for Punky more than anyone else. Hex finds MSCG. Clear loses his suit. Remech in the corner. Crushes Clear. Punky can't get back in suit without crushing somebody. The obesity epidemic is alive and well in this Overwatch server, and that's going to be an over 3-minute time back for the Gatos Guapos. That's 3 squishes in 2 maps for Punky. Like, come on. Fat bastard, like.
คือก่อนหน้านี้จะมีการคอดิฟที่เป๊ะเข้าพร้อมกันออกพร้อมกันเล่นเป็นชุดล้วงถูกตัวล็อกทาร์เก็ตตลอดแต่ไฟในเกมนี้เนี่ยหลายๆครั้งเมจไปคนเดียวหลายๆครั้ง
Bap, easy clap. That is an unreal Twitch name, dude. God. 3 for 3 on this map? I thought he got 1 on the. I thought he got 2 on this map and 1 on. Or maybe he got 1 on. Was it 1 on first point, 1 on. Or 2 on third? It might be that. Yeah, it was. That's right, Govins. Exactly right. Like
จริงไม่ติงหนังนะแต่ว่าโกโก้เล่นเกมนี้ในด่านการของจิบราลตาร์
I mean, it's just like when
แล้วก็กี้
when what's his name? I think it was Tree or Zero. It was probably Zero. I think it was ZR7. Zero's like hiding in the spawn on King's Row third point, and he just solo kills both supports while they're coming back from spawn. Actually, no, so one time on high ground, I think Tree on Hanzo solo killed both supports just walking out of spawn on third point. Another time, Zero stayed in spawn and solo killed Lep and Chronic in spawn. Like, there's so much butter, and American has tried to pour the SSG backline into a fucking bucket of popcorn, you know? Like, it's a disaster. It's an absolute disaster. All right. Anna Brig match now for Nosebleed. They've had enough of the Baptiste, had enough of the nonsense, but the Gatos Guapos, they are one step ahead. Donghoon over on the Lifeweaver this time around. I think Lifeweaver gets absolutely chopped to bits by good Diva players. I think this is a scary pick. Very, very scary pick. Clear, up on the high ground, fostering for some space, but car push is the first order of business. Winter's going to overstep on the flank, and Color Hex will take him down. Clear's about half HP as well. So, really, no opening right now for Nosebleed, and no bodies on the cart. Don't know why they're playing Genji Hanzo when you need a Tracer to contest cart. It's King's Row, but let's pretend. So, Nyang will find MSCG, Gatos Guapos now. Still a one-man lead, still in control of the payload, of the high ground, of every metric that will ultimately lead you to a win here on Gibraltar First Point. A minute 15 bled off the clock. Gatos are about 60% on every ult, you know, ballpark. Pulse for Kelsey is around the corner. But Nosebleed, they've done themselves no favours by starting on the Hanzo, now moving over to Tracer Genji. Who plays Tracer Genji Arna Brig on Gibraltar? Who plays Genji on Gibraltar unless there's a Tracer ban? This is a hit scam map, there's a Tracer map. It's simple as that. Clear up on the high ground, pushing deep. He is going to force back Nyang, but the grip is there. Dongwon is oh so grippy. Gatos, they go for a little soft reset up top, but they Mage has found a kill. Down goes Nyang. Clear's going to lose his suit though, and that is an unfavourable trade for Nosebleed. Mage's about half HP as well. Punky's playing behind. Drops some rockets, but we'll just get back up top. What's important here is that nobody drops and feeds their life away. Nano Boost comes out onto Mage. Oh my god, triple dink onto Aki. He drops. Oh no. Grip from Donghoon saves the day. Mage, she's blading for dear life, but Aki will find the kill in the end. The Tree of Life, the Lamp, the Grip, all of it coming together into one perfect storm to prevent Bun from getting even a single kill with that blade. Good eye, Drew. Good eye. You have a very astute eye for the game. Honestly, I feel like you never lost your touch for understanding Overwatch. Punky, up on the high ground right now. He's going to hold this position. He's going to make it incredibly difficult for the backline to walk. Full Matrix from Clear has been burned. Now Punky boops the supports to the low ground. That means there's no healing for Clear up top. Pushing him from behind now. Bond once again being pressured, but the supports for Nosebleed, they can't get into an impactful position. From beneath the ground, they cannot do anything. In the time it takes for them to rotate top, Clear is dead. Rally comes out from MSCG. A little bit forced, I'd say. There's so many ults for the Gatos to match with if they choose. Pulse comes out from Winter, but the grip again from Donghoon is good. In the backline, Punky is beaming away at Parley and MSCG. The Arna Brig just desperately trying to pocket one another. A little bit of point touch coming through from Winter right now, but the Dragon up top, it's taken Parley and MSCG so low. Young and Colorhex, they both push. They find a killer piece. And Nosebleed, 50 seconds on the clock. No chance for a recontest in this fight. One turn remaining. Clear might just lose his suit in spawn with bomb at hand. He loses suit, 99 on bomb. That means he has to go and jump off the map. He has to waste a meaningful amount of time. He's actually pushing in, just forcing him to kill him because he gets the bomb back. But still, just an absolute bloodbath for Nosebleed here, having no hope. You can see Punky's pushed deep. Colorhex with a pulse bomb has found both supports. I mean, how does that happen? It cannot happen, yet here we are, witnessing it happen in OWCS Pacific against two alleged top dogs. But, to be fair, MSCG is a substitute, and Winter is their flex support. So, the Gatos Guapos having already dropped 2 maps is perhaps the bigger talking point here than the fact that they might be winning a Gibraltar on their best comp. Now you can see, up on the high ground, Storm Arrows popped, Window popped, MSCG's low, Aki under a lot of pressure, gets the grip from Donghoon, Colorhex finds another kill, a couple of arrows land, can't dodge the Dragon because there's a bloody tree in the way. That's why I support deforestation of the Amazon, and that is going to be the series brought to map 5. I believe the Japanese casters would say pull set and throw their hand in the air, so it looks like we've got ourselves a pull set in our hands.
จังหวะยื้อจังหวะเซตอัพทั้งหมดดูเป๋หมดเลยนะสำหรับฝั่งของ Nosebleed ในแมปนี้นะ
ครับ
เราเห็นเคลียร์ที่โดดเข้าไปคนเดียวเราเห็นจังหวะที่เขาโดนกิลลี่ผลักลงด้วยสกิลผลักของดีว่า
I don't want to hear it, Fiddy. What's your rank again, Fiddy?
เคลียร์ยังเดินต่อแล้วตายเองคนเดียวคือไม่ได้ตายหรอกคือเสียหุ้นมันก็เลยกลายเป็นแบบเหมือนคอมมูนิเคตของทีมมันท็อต
What's your rank on EMEA servers? Your peak rank, Fiddy?
ก็เลยทำให้แพ้เกมนี้ไปอย่างค่อนข้างขาดลอยมากๆนะครับ
ใช่
คือการไม่อยู่และบุกไม่เข้าด้วย กลายเป็นต้องไปต่อกันแบบ
Champ Antarctica. What's your peak rank, dude? I just want to be able to say with confidence that every single player in this lobby has a higher peak than you and is a better player than you. But I need you to say your peak rank just to confirm it. You're here for the marbles this time, or in that case, Papa Punk will watch you a second time. 4 Tracer players on that team and they roll out on Genji Hanzo. It's bizarre, is it not, Luca? Just bizarre. Hello, Unter. I can see that the Gatos Guapos have a lot of success with this Bat Weaver comp, but I'm in ball pit low, so I can't really figure out why. Could you explain it? It's hard to play Bat Weaver if the enemy team can like flank you and shit, but it's hard to get flanked on Gibraltar because you can play really far away. Like first point hybrid maps, so your backline can play really far away and your back can play forward and your Weaver can play far. Or first point Gibraltar where you just can't get a good setup to flank behind. Like the condition is that the Weaver can play far away and the Weaver can be really safe. And you usually get that on like first and third points of hybrids. First and third points of escorts. And there's no more end. The Penguins I play against are better than all these players. You're wrong, Fiddy. No, I mean like Luca, I think it's just like it's just some sort of like manifestation of like mental illness in the clutch, you know? Like making a choice like that, like winding up, like walking out of spawn with no tracer, it's just like an anti-clutch characteristic, you know? It's like you don't actually like understand your job on the map at all, you know? Like you're just picking a hero because it feels good and not because you have a good understanding of how the game works or how the map works. Was Unter late today? Stream wasn't up at 11 AM, so I fell asleep. Slept for 3 hours of the day and I just fixed my rhythm. I wasn't late today. I followed the schedule of OWCS and Pacific starts 2 hours later than Japan. 69th race. This is an impactful one. I'm going to be incredibly bothered if you win this one, Ashley. Why is your name on Twitter The Fungus Jam? Why have you named yourself The Fungus? It feels... Fair enough. Nah, no idea, Gubbins. It's looking like there's no win for you here, Ashley. It looks like it's actually a win for me. So, hope it's just SEL shit. I'm sure it's just SEL shit, dude. I wish we had a warm-up stream today. Played so bad on Busan especially. I mean, would it have made a difference to the outcome upset, Olive? Podium finish, I'll take it. You'll take whatever you're given, Fat Master C. That's the impression I get. But, yeah. Going to the first, thanks to the Prime. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know. I think, like, Saudi E-Leagues is just like an unlimited... It's an unlimited spawner of drama, you know? Because the tournament admins are, like, just eternally in a state of taking the piss. And the rule set is a joke. And, like, the schedules and everything about it is just, like, constantly fraught with taking the piss, you know? Like... So there's always drama, like literally always drama. Teams are late and don't get penalized. Teams are late and get penalized. Favoritism is shown by the admins. Rule sets change in manners which don't match OWCS. It's like they're just perma taking the piss. So like there's always something to complain about. Where's the brain rot? At least the players get paid. That's a speed laugh from me, mate. Hello, Anthony. Hello, Bon. Bon's going to map 5 right now, but she's still got time to play. Good morning, Murray. Hello, Zanar. Fun died. Nearly won.
ครับกลับมาแล้ว
With
ครั
that
บ
method.
การแข่งขัน OWCS 2025 Pacific Stage 3 นะครับ
Nearly set a world record, but died
แม
instead.
ปที่ 5 ครับท่านผู้ชมเราจะไปตัดสินกันที่ไหนเราจะไปตัดสินที่ Kings Row
I can't be a good omen, you're right.
ครับ
Yuki, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club.
คือโหมด King Row
Appreciate that, Yuki. Cousin of Yubi. No direct relation or so I'm told, but I appreciate that. Thank you. That's Yuki awesome.
แต่
เอาจริงๆก็ถ้าเสมอก็อาจจะมีแบบ6นะครับ
โอ้
โหมดนี้มันเสมอได้นะครับ
ใช่แล้วครับเรามา
And
ดูกัน
Scion FPSXO with
แพ้
an
ใน Kings Row
insane result. Looks like you gamed the explosion off the edge to...
และแมปอื่น
Yeah, this is a first time play for what has to be a course record by a country mile, I'd assume.
ไอเคนวอลนี่ก็เป็นแบบใช้คำว่ากันร้อยไหม
I think we could have made it slightly more fun for me since Team Try. I suppose, Olive. I suppose.
บุกยากเหมือนกันคือ ส่วนใหญ่ไฮบริดแมปคอยแรกมันจะบุกยาก
Like, what an insane finish from Scion. Everyone DNF'd except for Scion. Because they finished so fast, they've caused everyone else to
นานมาก
DNF.
ครับคือคุณต้องข้ามสะพานใช่ไหมแล้วคุณก็ต้องข้ามไปเสาที่อยู่ตรงกลาง
You had ads this whole run?
พอยต์
No. Good meowing, Cinnabar.
ต้องพอยต์ให้ได้ แล้วว่าคุณยึดพอยต์ได้แล้วฝั่งตรงข้ามยังโดดเข้ามาแบบเซอร์ไพรส์คุณได้อะมันยาก
Low key,
แล้วเมื่อก่อนนี้
I feel like
คุณต้องเจอ
a rollout of spawn on the Rhine here would feed families. Like,
คุณเจอเขาเรียกว่าอะไร
watch ads for a speed boost like in a mobile game. That's so real, actually. If you watch the ads, your marble goes faster. It's like getting the currency in the game. Good morning, Ato XCX.
แล้ว Gatos Guapos เลือกที่จะแบนทางด้าน
Pay to win marbles. Spectate ads to win marbles. All right, Gatos, Guapos, they've actually had the read. They've had the read. They've banned Hazard, and they're playing Zarya on defense to counteract clear on the Diva.
เคลียร์กลับไปเปลี่ยนตัวก็จบนะ
So
ตัวละครที่ซาเรีย
brutal,
ตัวมีโล
absolutely brutal for Nosebleed. Zarya mirror instantly. Winter to Sim,
เปลี่ยนมา
Mage on
ซา
Genji.
เรียเพื่อชนเลยครับ
ใช่ครับ
เล่นยาก
I think the Gatos, Guapos. Oh, this might be a dogfight here. Both of these guys are good at Zarya. Bun's got a decent Genji on her.
ตัวละครเท้าเดินด้วย
And I think that overall, both teams have a target to spam bubbles on in the Zarya mirror. Bun's been poked out early, bubble comes out, and you can see Colorhex pushing deep, looking for a kill, doesn't connect, but Winter will fall, so now pushes on for the Guapos. Clear, pops his personal bubble, he's taken damage, Suzu is out, but Punky is going to swing the side, breaks turret on the wall, very effective, doing a lot of damage, but Colorhex is traded, 5v4 cannot happen, Kelsey, cannot let that happen.
นะครับสำหรับ Gatos Guapos ด้วยกับ Nosebleed
ต้องรีบผมครับ
Now you can see, Bun in main, goes for the dash, goes for the right click, gets nothing for it. Another push comes through for Nyang, but no kill just yet. You can see Nosebleed, they've got bodies on the point, they're going to be fully torqued. Clear has so much energy, doing so much damage. Bun counter dashes the Reaper up top, that's fed Punky 100 energy as well, so now both Zaryas are fully torqued. Clear's taking a lot of damage, the Kitsune Rush comes out from Parley, but Clear will just die in the neutral. It doesn't even need the Kitsune Rush from Aki to make that happen. Punky finds Parley as well. 2 ticks may have been conceded, but the Gatos Guapos, they've robbed the bank with this one. Even if Nyang is traded, it's not going to be enough. It's not going to stop the Gatos Guapos from having 4 ults for the next turn. Nyang, I mean, this guy is just playing Reaper and has 50% after 2 minutes, getting spammed with bubbles.
พลาดนะครับเมื่อกี้คือรับดาเมจเยอะไปจนโล่ระเบิดแล้วก็ตายไปก่อนในจังหวะ
Yeah, I don't know. You could take my advice, or you could take the advice of it's_Tropica in Twitch chat. Your call, mate. Practice whatever you believe is best. Grab comes out. It's a 5-man, but the TP is good. Unfortunately, MSCG and Clear both don't take the TP for some reason, so that's going to be a massive Grab combo. They did have to throw the Kitsune Rush into the mix as well. 2 for 0 trades, which is really not ideal, but it can happen. After this fight, it will be the Gatos Guapos whose nose will bleed. Whatever you say, Honey Extra. Whatever you say. Alright.
แต่ว่าหนีรอดไปได้แค่
Now we've got Nyang
ครับ
in the statue, Aki flanking. They're trying to make a crazy aggressive play because of the old deficit. Grab comes out from Clear. Solo grab onto Nyang. Still a beat available, and that's going to be an absolute piss take. Nosebleed, they've just burned Grab and beat for nothing. That is a horrific trade. 1 for 0. Oh, I mean, 2 for 1, as Donghoon dropped the beat there, obviously, to keep Young alive through the grab. But an atrocious combo there. And now Nosebleed. Really starting to slip away from them. Feels like the momentum has shifted heavily. Now you can see. Wow. Fuck. Symbol up on the payload. Young, he's going to step up, but he can't back off the point too much. He gets the bubble, he drops the spin, finds nothing. Suzu's out to Aki. Punky finds Parley. Punky finds Winter. Where are Buns kills with the blade? Punky finds everyone. Shades of Hawk. Kings Row first point Zarya. Let's get more eyes on Gilly, yeah? This guy's fucking killing everyone right now, while Clear gets dog walked by poor little Punky. Don't doubt Punk for even a second, as long as he doesn't walk out of spawn on the wrecking wheel. If you see him on wheel, you're allowed to have doubts. You have my permission. But if you see him on Diva, on Zarya, on Overwatch 1 heroes, have faith, folks. Have faith. Alright. Right-click spam from Punky up in the choke. He's 10% away from the grab. Color Hex has fallen, but you can see Punky, he's fully committed to the bit on this off angle. He's going to need Pocket to get out of dodge. Suzu's out. Bubble is out. Clear is low. Grab drops, but Punky has fallen. Donghoon good for 2 in the grab, but we need more. Where are the kills? Young delivers another. It's a 2v2 on the objective. Young's Wraithform will expire. He will TP on the spot. Snaps his ankles, and Clear will go down. A victim of the Israeli TP yet again. Gatos, Guapos now, they're on recontest duty, but it might just not be enough for Nosebleed. Donghoon's on the point. Color Hex is there with a punch. Gilly has the power punch again. Aki, Kitsune rush on the objective. Punch comes out, catches Bun. Another slam available off the point. Nosebleed punch deep for Punky. He's blocking up. He gets nothing. He needs one more. He does not get it. Color Hex trying to finish this kill. Young finds Winter finally. TP's backline. Color Hex has to tap the point. Left, right, good night. Clear will find the kill. And somehow, some way, Nosebleed in OT, they get the cap.
เพโลได้สำเร็จครับ
การเปลี่ยนตัวนี้คือดีมากเพราะว่าเอาตรงๆว่าพอเป็นซาเรียชนกันไม่ถึงเท่าไหร่
Settle down, Cinnabar. Settle down. Don't need to hear it right now. Not from you.
คือเขาเอาบอกว่าการตัวก็ป๊อต
Alrighty. Punky, over to the Winston for second point Kings Row. Might be a little bit overcooked, this swap, in my opinion. That's nice, IBQ. Congratulations. You're cheering for the wrong side, Cinnabar. That's what you're doing. Alright, Death Blossom available for Young. Beat soon to come for Donghoon as well, but Nosebleed, they've built up a massive bank. That recontest win has won them the alt economy lottery. Now you can see Nosebleed continually pushing cart. Punky's swap over to the Monk means that it's actually going to be really hard for him to control the cart. He jumps deep, he throws down the bubble, he back jumps again because he didn't really jump deep, he dropped in from high ground. But Nosebleed now, they're going for a beat push. The counter beat's available for Donghoon, but he might not be able to use it. Oh, you fucking robot, Donghoon. Oh my god. Worst Ajax I've ever seen, dude. Like, Red X getting speared off the wall has nothing on that fucking Ajax from Donghoon. Like, Jesus Christ. That was really bad. Like, wow. Hey, when I Ajax last night, Runcom, I thought I was behind a May wall. That shit just expired. I just don't have a brain, unfortunately. But that was an ugly AJ. Now you can see Clear pushing right, but it's going to be a difficult point touch for the Gatos. High Noon is out. Stall is good for Color Hex. Winter is incredibly low. Winter is dead, in fact. Spin on the card from Young finds 0. 2 for 1 trades. Clear has the annihilation if he gets too low. And Nosebleed defo capping second off the back of this. I think this Winston swap from Punky has been really deadly for them because they just have no neutral fight at all. And because of Nosebleed's advantage, it's so hard. Maybe I shouldn't count them out yet because Color Hex has put on a clinic. He's found so many trades. Clear ultimately forced to use the annihilation. Donghoon should go down on the payload though. This should be unwinnable for the Gatos as they stagger in one by one. 4 more kills for Clear in the fantasy board. Are they playing another game today? No, the final game is... Yeah, there's one more game today, Smacks. It's, I Love You versus someone, I think. I Love You versus Cold Metal? Yeah. Alright, Aki has the Kitsune rush. Do Gatos and Nosebleed play again today? No? What kind of a question is that? Mate, this isn't even the playoffs bracket. This is a group stage. The playoffs is like next week. I can crack, bro. This is just like a round of Swiss or something. Well, not Swiss, but like it's just a round robin. Alright. Suzu's out. Onto the front line. Aki pops a Kitsune Rush. Nosebleed pop nothing at all. They try to kite out, but they can't. Young will chase down clear. Finds Winter as well. Good for some more now. Young chasing for the kills. That's 3 for 0. But Bun is behind. Oh, Bun is dead. No issue. No issue at all.
แต่ก็ได้ระยะค่อนข้างไกลมากแล้วนะครับและบวกกับ
And then they'll probably play again on land. Yeah, they're more Fury, I'd say. Up on the high ground now, Punky zapping with his right clicks. You can see clear, trying to push inside. But Gatos, Guapos for this final fight there. Excellent ultimates. Primal, Beat, Pulse, potentially a Blossom later on. Punky investing early though. He gets poked out early on and he has to use the hands. Beat from MSCG feels very early indeed. Now Dongun, if he doesn't Ajax this next beat, he is going to be able to get massive value. You can see both DPS for the Gatos are behind. Beat comes out, doesn't... Beat finds only the Winston and the Lucio from Dongun, so I'm afraid for that one, Dongun, you're going in the Brazen Bull. Gatos Guapos fully wiped here as overtime begins to tick, but what an absolute fumble. An Ajax into a 2-man beat? Yeah. Get the ball. Everybody get the ball. Polish the bronze. Punky's coming back. He's on Zarya so that he can bubble his Reaper with the spin. Has to nurse his bubbles. Has to be cautious here. Where is Young? Can we get eyes on Young? Colorhex receives a bubble on the cup. Bun is chasing him out. Spin in the back. Punky dies to his own right click. Kitsune Rush from the back from Aki. 1-man advantage for Nosebleed right now. Ramatra with form on the cart. Young is doing all the damage in the world, but Aki is TP'd into despair. Suzu out. Another TP on the spot for Young. He pushes behind, but he can't find the kill, and the Gatos will C9 the point. Nosebleed, full held to full push. An absolutely unreal comeback. Hold these ads. This is bad, dude. This is bad. Dongun literally can't do more.
และไหลต่อยาวๆด้วยความมั่นใจของฟอร์มลามัตรานี่ครับวันนี้จากนักพากย์ลามัตรานะครับมาอ่านคอมิกให้ทุกคนได้ฟังกันนะครับผมวันนี้ก็เลยเล่นเลยครับสำหรับเคลียร์
เคลียร์ครับลามัตราเป็นมูฟที่ดีที่สุดเลยนะการเปลี่ยนลงลามัตรามาคือลามัตราเนี่ยเหมือนซาเรียในแง่ของการที่ว่าคุณเป็นแทงที่ยื้อได้นานใช่ครับแต่ว่าลามัตรานี่นานกว่ามากครับเพราะว่าซาเรียคือโล่ที่มารับดาเมจเป็นจังหวะแต่ลามัตรา
This guy says wait on a sub ads and he's just not subbed. Like he's just not subbed. Thanks, homosexual.
ตัวเลยเพื่อเล่นได้ดีนะครับขออนุญาตไปกันต่อที่ลามัตราในฝั่งตั้งรับนะครับ
ก็คงต้องไปกันต่อแล้วครับโนบีก็ต้องการไว้ให้ได้ครับตอนนี้เป้าหมายของเขาคือการให้ได้ก่อนครับเดี๋ยวค่อยว่ากันเรื่องเวลาเพราะตอนนี้เข้ามาในช่วงโอเวอร์ไทม์พอดีถ้าเกิดกาโตสโปโปสามารถดัน3 พอยต์ได้ก่อน1 นาทีต่อเวลาจะเหลือน้อย
Korean level? Are you gonna stream EMEA Face It? I'd rather torture my... Yeah, I'm good on that. Welcome back, thanks for 4 months. Did you know you can subscribe for 25% off? You know, do you remember Alex Casio from Order, Drew? I can't remember his gaming name anymore, but you know the guy that got let go from Order for yeah, I've actually, he comes into the chat and he's always shilling. Well, for one, he's always pushing the boundary of what is acceptable to say in the chat, and he's always shilling for people to sub to me. Like he's so dialed into September, like you wouldn't believe. yes, Switch man, that's it, Switch man. A Rocket Dog, thanks for 6 months. Welcome back, appreciate it. Thanks Max man, thanks Rocket Dog. From the good game easy bar, yeah, I mean it's a full wipe. Gatos have taken the first point in only 1 counter swap. Yeah, I mean he's all over the place. Feel free to bounce. But yeah, oh, I gotta tell you about young Alex, mate. I'll message you later. Just a character, really. Alright, so Punky back to spawn. He's playing swap roulette right now with Clear. He's counter swapped him off Ramatra. Now he's gonna go back over to the Winston. You can see him walking back to spawn. Wait, what is he doing right now? God, he took all the time in the world to match Zarya.
พอมีคน
Even
เห็นว่าเขาไม่ได้เล่นตัวเดิมก็มีการเปลี่ยนแปลง
he doesn't mind a bag is the impression that I get. Bowler shot comes out from Young, connects onto Winter. Suzu will save the day. Winter misses every shot and the pulse will connect from Winter onto Winter thereafter. Bowler shot comes out now, but Young just pushing further and further. You can see Nosebleed falling to bits in this ult exchange because the layering was good from the Gatos. The Bowler into the pulse. Lamp saved for the end. Nosebleed, no bubbles from Clear. They've got a character that can bubble off Bowler and pulse.
ช้อยที่ดีที่สุดของ Nosebleed อาจจะ
Didn't have it.
อาจจะเป็นการเปลี่ยนเป็นวินสตัน
Trying to match Punk on
เพราะ
Zarya.
ว่าเคลียร์
Yeah, it
ค
can
งไม่เล่น
happen. It can
ดังนั้น
happen.
ตอนนี้ก็เลยจะติดต่อ
Alright.
ว่าอาจจะแก้ยังไงต่อเพราะถ้า
Window very forward, trying to press the advantage, kited out by Nosebleed. Quite the blunder. Quite the blunder indeed. Now you can see they're set up, they're trying to get a little bit more damage through this window, but Nosebleed, they've got a free kite off the back of this one. Huge damage on the clear yet again. Lamp, very passive from Aki, very early as well. They're trying to kite this one out. Donghoon 95% on the grab, on the beat drop, but oh, Zarya is even on grab charge. Full card completed. Newgens might be considering a beat push at this stage. MSCG has his own beat to match though, so maybe just want to play that slow neutral until one of the DPS can come online. Young wins the duel versus Bun in the back. Beat from Donghoon catches everybody except for Young. Young is off screen dueling the Tracer, of course. High Noon on the card from Winter. Catches Donghoon. God, this guy. Just do something right. Winter finds not only the High Noon kill, but also a roll headshot onto Young. Trade back though onto Winter. It's still winnable for the Gatos if they drop the grab. They will drop the grab. Unfortunately, Punky is grabbing the payload marker. So that's a 0-man for Punky and the Gatos Guapos now. I'm going to go out on a limb and say, not winnable. Nosebleed, they've robbed the bank. They've bled the bowler, the beat, and the grab out of the Gatos, and they've held on second point. The next turn, they have pulse, they have grab. They're going to have a Kitsune rush as well. They have such a good ult bank to hold now. Oh my days. Horrific toss from the Gatos. Bolt comes out onto clear. He's 100 charge. He's got the maintain your charge perk as well, so he's going to stay that way for the remainder of the round. You can see Punk stepping up, trying to get himself a little bit of talk, but no chance at the moment. Gatos, they need a fast pop with this window, or just a counter window that saves whoever's inside that grab, because right now it's very scary. They go for the aggressive window on the corner. Everyone's caught up in it. Grab pulse is money. The lamp doesn't save them. That's 2-for-1 trades right now. Make that 3. And the Gatos, that's a tough fight. 3 ultimates from Nosebleed. Next turn should be good in theory. But look at Donghoon. Donghoon is getting absolutely lapped on ult charge by MSCG. Beats were exchanged at the same time last fight. And now Donghoon is a full 40% behind MSCG. Cannot happen. Forward hold and Young is under a lot of trouble, but he will survive. The pressure not enough. Clear gets pulse bombed after double bubble and Suzu. Nice discipline from Kelsey and poor discipline from Clear. The undisciplined Zarya. TP comes out from Carly. They're all on the back step right now. There might be one last touch on the cards for Nosebleed, but if Gatos keep pressing this advantage, if they go inside, they get these kills, they should be golden. Where's Kelsey? Where's the DPS? At least Donghoon and Young had the good sense to push forward. So that's going to be the second point. Captured. Nosebleed now. 3 minutes to hold third point. Gatos Guapos, in their minds, they're thinking, we need to cap with less than 2. We need to get over a minute on the clock when we do this. Otherwise, Nosebleed are going to get another crack at it. Donghoon's still lagging behind on the beat drop, but Punky has a grab advantage. Beat comes out early. Punk's going to counter with the grab. The bowler is huge. It forces the Suzu, and everybody for Nosebleed has fallen over to this turn. A lovely layering of ultimates from the Gatos Guapos. A very forced beat from Nosebleed, and suddenly Gatos Guapos, they're staring down the golden opportunity to full cap here in this next turn. No beat drop available for Nosebleed, no grab as well. A High Noon at the back of the map is good, but your Kiriko getting picked 96% on the Kitsune rush, that stings. Punky's under a lot of pressure. High Noon comes out, but the Suzu's perfect from Aki, saves everybody. Clear and Bun, the American imports will fall. Young will be traded, but with 3 players on the payload and only 2 players remaining for Nosebleed to touch, it might not even happen. Too slow, MSCG. You've just been full cap with 2 minutes and 1 second in the bank. Gatos Guapos, all they need is a tick. 1 tick to win. Oh.
ฝั่งของการโดนก็บอกเขามั่นใจด้วยครับว่าสกิลเพลย์ซาเรียทีมเขาดีกว่าแล้วเขาเล่นกับซาเรียได้เก่งกว่า
Dirty.
เขาก็เลยไม่เปลี่ยนตัวหนีแล้วฝั่งของเคลียร์เอง
Yeah, nice.
คือไม่มีตัวเขาที่เคาน์เตอร์ซาเรียเพราะเขาเล่นมิสตันไม่ได้
God.
มันก็เลยกลาย
Would this have been a
เขาไม่มี
3-0 with high vision? Like, would Nosebleed have just 3-0'd this match with high vision in? I feel like the answer is yes, no? Like, this is way too close for having your support player on DPS and having your sub player on support. Like, this is ugly. Kame's good on DPS, right? But like, high vision is definitely better, right?
ทั้ง2 นาทีด้วย
Look at this team.
I mean, like, are you disagreeing, Playboy? Like, you think a match this close where every map has been an insane dogfight, like, do you really think that Gatos Guapos would be winning it if they had Kame on support instead of MSCG fucking pissing up the wall? Like,
แต่ว่าอย่างนี้ถ้าเคลียร์เจอดีว่านี่
I think we just don't play ball. I mean, why did you play ball? Like, why were you just trolling with that? Gilly Senior's going to celebrate the win with a nice glass of sherry after this, 33%.
ดีสปอร์ต
I
ดู
don't
ไว้ให้
know.
ได้มันจะเราจะไปแมปที่ 6 นะครั
I think Unter is better than all these players personally. Thank you, Milk Enjoyer 69. A retruth on that one.
อย่างนี้
Disc.
ตอนนี้
Alright,
คือ
Smacks, what do you have
เคลี
for
ยร์
me?
จะเสีย
I want to
เปรียบ
watch the end of the
นะ
map,
ครับ
mate.
ตอน
Let
นี้
me...
ที่จะชนะมากกว่าครับแต่อะไรก็เกิดขึ้นได้ครับทำไมโน้ตดี
Whoa.
ยื้อลมหายใจไว้เลยครับ
Okay.
การหายใจ
Plonky, right now, pushing forward. Bubbles exchanged, and you can see Nosebleed up top. Colorhex needs to be careful, but down he will go. I feel like they just won't pay it. But now you can see 1-for-1 trade. The clear, the tip of the spear has fallen. I feel as if right now the Gatos Guapos, they are just going to roll over Nosebleed. Parley falls, MSCG as well. Winter's down. Major's last, and Gatos Guapos, they will take the victory 3-2. โอ้
ที่หนึ่งโดสบลีดยังล้างแค้นไม่ได้ครับ
Where was high vision?
น่าจะเป็นโจทย์ใหญ่ให้กับฝั่งของโนสุริต้องไปแก้ครับเดอะการ์ตสโคปอสยังคงเป็นอันดับ 1ในรอบเรกูล่าซีซั่นเหนือ
How much, NK?
เป็นการย้ำอีก1 ครั้งว่าเขาคือทีมที่ดีที่สุดในการแข่งขันของฝั่ง APAC นั่นเองครับแต่ว่าต้องบอกว่าการแข่งขันตรงนี้เนี่ยยังเป็นแค่รอบเก็บคะแนนเรามีเพลย์ออฟให้ได้รับชมกันต่อการ์ตสโคปอสจะขึ้นเป็นอันดับ 1เขาจะได้เลือกคู่การแข่งขันของเขาจะได้เลือกว่าเขาอยากจะเจอใครในเพลย์ออฟนะครับส่วน Nosebleed รอเจอคู่ที่ไม่ได้ถูกเลือกอีก1 ครั้งในฐานะอันดับ 2เราจบลงไปเรียบร้อยกับบิ๊กแมตช์ตรงนี้ครับยอมรับครับการ
Because I like it, Queen Piano Man.
รอดูว่าเพลย์ออฟจะมีการเปลี่ยนไลน์อัพลงเป็นตัวไฮวิชั่นหรือเปล่านะครับเพราะว่าต้องบอกว่าวินเทอร์ไม่ใช่ผู้เล่น DPS
That is dirty.
Nosebleed ไม่ได้เอาไลน์อัพหลักลง
NK.
การแพ้ 3-2 ตรงนี้เนี่ยมันยังมีเหมือนกับทฤษฎีสมคบคิดได้ว่ามันเป็นไปได้ที่ถ้าเกิดเปลี่ยนเป็นแบบนั้นแบบนี้แล้วจะชนะหรือเปล่าเพราะว่านี่อาจจะไม่ใช่ไลน์อัพหลักของเขาอาจจะลองเพื่อเทสเขาอาจจะลองบางสิ่งบางอย่างหรือเขาอาจจะแค่ผู้เล่นไม่ว่างนะครับ
One of these men tie Seth Rogen? I don't think so. I feel like I've not heard any of the laughs. Hey, Nenwai.
คือจะได้ไปต่อคัดกับทีมฝั่งของญี่ปุ่นแต่อันดับ 1
Would you like to watch an ad for me, Nenwai? I think you would.
ระดับ World ดังนั้นเนี่ยตอนนี้ต้องรอดูครับว่าจะเป็นยังไงสถานการณ์การแข่งขันหลังจบวันนี้นะครับแล้วก็รอจับคู่เพลย์ออฟด้วยซึ่งเดี๋ยวเราจะเหลือกันอีก1 แมตช์
Tap in, mate.
1 แมตช์เนี่ยจะเป็น I Love You เจอกับโคเมทัลซึ่งอันดับเนี่ยไม่ห่างกันเท่าไหร่
ใช่ครับแต่ถ้า I Love You ชนะนะครับด้วยสกอร์ 3-0 I Love You ก็จะอยู่ที่ 4แต่การถ้าโคเมโทชนะ I Love You ไม่ว่าจะด้วยเหตุผลอะไรก็แล้วแต่นะครับผมเดี๋ยวผมเช็คคะแนน I Love You กับฟิวลี่นะปกติมันจะดู head to head
ผ
กั
ม
น
เข้าใจว่าโคเมทัลยังไม่ล็อกที่ 6 เพราะว่า I Love You ถ้าแพ้ 3-0 เลยจะเป็น-3แต้มได้เสียนะแล้วก็โคเมทัลเนี่ยจะเป็น-2ก็จะสูงกว่า
Can someone with a job save Nemwai, please?
และ I Love You จะต้อง
I think it's nice for Nemwai to stay in purgatory for a little
สุดท้าย
bit.
ยังมีความหมายนะครับถ้าอยากจะขยับอันดับต้อง 3-0 สำหรับโคเมทัล
ใช่แล้วอีกเรื่องสำคัญคือต้องดู head to head ด้วยนะครับผมทางด้านของฟิวลี่กับ I Love You เนี่ย
You've never played in the chat, Nemwai?
เพราะฉะนั้นฟิวลี่ก็ต้อง
What the
ภาวนา
fuck?
นะครับให้ I Love You
Fake ass fan.
ขาดได้สุดที่จะทำได้นะครับเพื่อที่จะมีโอกาสที่ฟิวลี่จะแซงขึ้นเป็นที่ 5แต่เราไปพักสักครู่ครับแล้วเดี๋ยวเรามาดูกันต่อในคู่สุดท้ายของเราและคู่สุดท้ายของ regular season ครับ
C and Y are not that close on the keyboard. Short for keyboard. Oh, he said board. Oh, heavens. He tried, but he has big sausage fingers. You should see the size of Nenwai's fingers. Genuinely. Like big Vienna sausages. It's... Ugh. What does that even mean, Mean Machine? Is there an AGA ad? Like, what does that mean? What does it mean? Make one? Dude, I don't make anything. There's not a creative bone in my body. I'm a professional thief. Like, is Nemai like even close to competitive in this race? Did he die? Maybe he died. I'm getting dead energy from Nenwai, actually. Might just be a Chaz sweep, to be honest. Got Mr. Generational Wealth somewhere up the back. I think it's a Chaz sweep. Oh, Nemwai, don't cry. Don't be big sad. It'll all buff out, mate. Just give it another week. Chaz, Zach, Carcinogenics, Lucy, Off-Brand, Milk, Dan, Yowie, Lubber, Cropwee, thanks, and Mr. Shell. Oh, 7 minutes? Like, what's a man to do with 7 minutes? I think there is a... I think it's that. Wait. I thought Saga would be Sad Aga, but it's Saudi Arabian Aga instead, so... Off. 7 minutes equals ad? I mean, if I could press the button, I would, but I still need something on the screen for all the people that are subbed. Like... Push-ups? Oh... Fuck, I'm tired, though. Exclamation mark join for THX. Quick play. I'll do push-ups. I'll do push-ups. Why does this race like change color? Chameleon map. I don't want weather biomes. Get me out of here. Marble Advent. Is this a new map? I think we just got a new map. I think the reason that our rankings changed, Vox, is because they've added new maps to the game. I think that's what's going on. Vox might not even be here today, but I reckon we've got new maps is what's going on here. So 60 seconds to get in the race. Punky, get the fuck off ball, dude. Jesus Christ. Like, I know the guy's American. You want to like, come on, mate. Like, just get off ball. Fucking hell. It's just not happening, dude. Unfortunately, you don't have Valentine on Tracer. And if you don't have Valentine on Tracer, you just can't make the ball work. Twitch propaganda slot. Fuck. Oh, fuck no. little look at the. Let's have a look at this new map. I don't think I ever put. Did I even put my marble in the race this one? No. Dude, this guy can't win. Oh, good. He might not. He's falling off. Maybe. Don't give me an L map, Nenwai. Get the fuck out of here. I need to play this map again so I get better than 24th. I need some points from this map, you know? Like, there are points to be earned by playing this map, so I need to run it again. Watch the camel guy. Love how Nemwai's awake before you. You changed the day you got marbles on stream. Drew, I try to change up every 6 months or so, you know, just out of respect. No, camel cigarette, man. No. You know, Yuki stopped by the chat before, Andy. You know, he was here like 2 hours ago. Like he ducked in. That's got to be rank 1 Anzac Day memories of all time for me, you know? Like Stop. Stop, Drew. Stop it. Couldn't win it for you, Joe. It's alright, man. Joe's eternal. Oh my god, a rocket dog. It's zippy. And I've just stalled. This is a good points run for me. Like, as long as I don't, you know, like not make it in the hole here, which is starting to look like it's occurring. All right, this is the points run. Nice.
ตอนนี้เราเดินทางเข้ามาสู่คู่สุดท้ายของการแข่งขัน OWCS Champion Series 2025 Pacific Stage 3 คู่สุดท้ายของ Regular Season คู่สุดท้ายของวันนะคู่สุดท้ายที่เราจะได้พากกันในวันนี้นั่นเองนะครับผมก็คือ I Love You ปะทะ Cold Metal นั่นเองครับ
พูดเรื่องหนึ่งเลยว่ามีผลต่อการแข่งขันนะสำหรับ การแข่งขันในคู่นี้แบบผลตารางคะแนนนะดังนั้นเนี่ยสำคัญมากคือจำเป็นจะต้องเอาชนะให้ได้นะค
All
รับ
right, a rocket though. Pay to win marble. Let's get new course. There are new courses.
แพ้เกม
Almost beat Unter, but you didn't.
ล็อก
Menwai, don't ban him, man. He could be a paying customer for all we know.
กับตัวของฟิวรี่กับโคเมทัลเนี่ย
Need to find one of these courses where we don't have records. You reckon Marble Mill? Like, well, let's go to the mill.
ฟิวรี่ชนะมา
ฟิลลี่กับใครฟิลลี่กับโคเมทัล
โค
ใช่ไห
เม
ม
ทัลใช่ฟิวรี่ชนะ
That's better than NY.
จำไม่ได้สาม
You hungry,
ถ้าฟิวรี่ชนะแบบนี้คือ
you
ถ้าไม่
hungry,
ทัน
hungry
แต่ว่า
bastard.
แพ้
Get
แมตช์
him.
แรกปุ๊บเนี่ย I love you มีโอกาสที่
Damn.
จะ
Like the way he says that. Where's Nenwai? There he
มี
is.
โอกาสที่จะขยับ
60 seconds,
ตัวเอง
folks.
ไม่ได้แล้วก็คืออยู่ที่เดิมเลยครับโคเมทัลอยู่ที่เดิมเหมือนกันแมตช์เนี่ยมันจะวัดกันที่จริงๆตั้งแต่เกมแรกเลย ว่าฝั่งของโคเมทัลจะสามารถเอาชนะได้หรือเปล่านะครับ
ใช่
แล้วสองทีมนี้ก็มีความหลุดนะอยู่บ้างนะครับ ดังนั้นเนี่ยพอมีความหลุดอยู่บ้างเนี่ยมันก็เลยวัดอะไรไม่ค่อยได้เนี่ยประเมินยากประเมินลำบากหน่อย มาดูกันกับไลน์อัพดีกว่า I love you ครับมีมิคาลเจโคโพบิฮันตินแล้วก็จง
Everyone watching NY die? Yeah.
ไลน์อัพหลักนะครับเป็น
Alright.
ลงด้วยนะวันนี้นะครับ
ใช่ครับผม
You're a gone in NY.
โคได้ลง
You don't stand a chance.
และตร
ว่าง เจ
นี้
โคเป็นDPS
I feel like we've done this course many times before. Like he's already fucked up. Like he can't even get out of spawn. He's got the bad rollout.
คาวาย
กับ DML เข้าว่ากับ DML สองคน
ดีมาสับตำแหน่งใช่ไหม
อืม
สับได้ใช่ไหม
สับ
เพราะ
ได้
เขา
สับ
เคย
ได้
เล่นแทงนะครับ แล้วก็นี่ครับโคเมทัลสปีด75 โจไคเวนนะครับโซแอกแล้วก็สปุ๊กมีแมชชีนโปรเทคนะครับ
บอกว่าโคเมเทลเนี่ยเป็นทีมที่ผู้เล่นหนึ่งในผู้เล่นที่เด่นที่สุดคือใครเล่นนะหรือใครเล่นนั่นเองคนไทยอีกคนหนึ่งในทัวร์นาเมนต์ณตอนนี้นะครับผม
I mean,
เรามาดู
it could be worse. Like honestly, he could be doing a lot worse right now. I think the middle might be the fast lane. Like I think if you go through the middle, you're destined for greatness.
เป็นแบบเด่นของเขาเลยนะI love you ครับส่วนโคเมเทลครับเนี่ยครับ
Wait, he just got shot out of a cannon.
แม้แต่ครั้งเดียวครับตลอดเรกูล่าซีซั่น
Is this a win?
แต่เขามีเปอร์เซ็นต์ชนะแค่ 40% ที่ Kings Row เท่านั้น
I feel like he's
กลับกัน
he's
ครับ
gaining
I love you
enormous
ไม่
ground
ชนะ
here.
Kings Row เลยนี่ก็อาจจะเป็นหนึ่งใน
The speedster on the come up arc, like
เรื่องหนึ่งก็คือว่าพอ
แหน่
เป็นทีมกลางตารางสแตทมันจะไม่ได้คลีนแอนด์เคลียร์เท่าไหร่
over. It's so over. It's so. It has never been more over than it is in this exact moment.
เวอร์ครับสำหรับคอนโทรล
Okay. Hazard ban, Wu Yang ban.
แมตช์ที่ก็นั่งคลาสสิกหนึ่งแบบ
It says that the teams playing right now are the Gatos, Guapos, and Nosebleed, which is going to further confuse the bookies, I would assume.
แล้วก็
It says up the top of the screen that it's the Gatos, Guapos, and Nosebleed playing as well. So, yeah, the bookies have quite literally never been more confused than they are in this moment.
ใครเล่นเป็นวิน
And Meme Machine,
ก็น่าจะ
owner of Cold Metal,
จะโดนแบน
I think,
ในแมตช์
has won.
แล้วก็
So,
รู้สึกว่าใคร
the guy that owns the team that's in the race right now has won.
ใช่ครับ
Cropway second, Lucy third, Zach fourth, Vorsu fifth, and we'll skip sixth because it's Tapmaster C.
ขอไปครับเป็นทางด้านของ
So
ฝั่ง
here we go.
กับ
Nosebleed versus Gatos Guapos. Redux
ให้นะครับผม
because they just want to confuse the bookies. So they've got the wrong team names written. Hunting's going to take down Spook early on though. Cold Metal, they lose their Moira player early on. Big damn coming out from Poby right now as he steps on forward. Poby's got a mean Hazard. He's got a mean Winston on him. And he is going for gold on the Zarya right now. Unfortunately, Jaco and Miku are both more interested in taking the piss than they are in actually winning right now. So they've pushed all the way to the enemy team spawn and fed. So Cold Metal looked like they had lost the first fight. It was actually just a very roundabout way of winning. Joe, out of respect, is going to match the energy of I Love You's DPS. Go push towards the enemy team spawn. He's going to feed his brains out all the same. Tap behind for Miku, but I mean, this feels like a Tracer that is going very deep and burning a lot of their blinks early. That's actually going to be a recall force out of Miku. So, yeah, not sure what the game plan was there, really. Bubbles down for Karen, so it would be a good push timing right now for I Love You. They've got a Reaper, they've got a Tracer. They need to get in the mix. You can see Poby getting amongst it, doing some damage. Hunting finds Joe. Poby finds speed. No DPS once again. And I Love You, they're just going to retake the point. No worries whatsoever. Oh, Cold Metal, backstep, still no ultis, Dragon somewhat soon. So I suppose, you know, a couple of logs up main won't lead them astray. Spook is gonna have the coalescence soon enough as well. Jaco just playing the double angle on the choke though, so if the Winston tries to take the side, will be huge for them. Poby takes a beating. It's actually just Jongwoo in main. Grab on the Venture as they come out of ground, finds a kill there. Pulse combo from Miku for nothing at all, really. Poby on the coast. Double boot from Soaks. The German Lucio from downtown on 200 ping. He finds the boot. I think he's playing from America or something, so I don't think his ping is that bad, actually. But double boot, absolutely game winning. Poby denies the environmental on the way down. Does some damage to the wall. Damages himself and means that it counts as a suicide. But I love you. They have tossed this one beyond belief. Insane push. And Jongwoo now, I mean, I feel like I Love You have a huge problem when it comes to pushing. Every time they win a fight, they just run to the enemy team's spawn, they just get traded. This time around, they've won a fight, they've run to the coast, got booped off the map. It's traded in a roundabout way. Joe's gone down as well. Joe loves to get aggressive. Miku traded out though, so 4v4 in, you know, a couple of seconds. Karen's pulled the Primal Rage around the corner, but Karen's currently 1v4. He might have lost his entire health bar out of respect. Will snatch up the Mega Health Pack. Will run back out to main, but Poby 65% to another grab. Kitsune Rush from Hunter. Spook has no fade. The beat comes from Soaks. It only catches 3 members of Cold Metal, and I Love You, they're still doing all the damage in the world. Joe loses the duel to Hunter. Hunter, the beast on the Kiriko, hits the shot when it matters most. Drops the TP as well. Will go down to Spook because he TP'd on the spot rather than to safety. So now it's just a case of, can we kill Soaks, prevent him from getting out? The answer, yes. Poby will find that kill. Deep TP for Jaco. Wanted more. He's now going to have to, what, Wraith out of main or something? Or is he just fed? Jaco getting very aggressive. Poby did not get the memo on that one. But Beat, Grav, Pulse, all available for I Love You. Grav comes out. It's I want to say a one-man grab onto speed, jump onto the point for Kyron, jump back again. He snatched up the Mega, but Jongwoo will be traded with Beat. Poby will go down. Where's the Beat? Jongwoo. Jacob goes down as well. Pulse goes wide, connects, and gets the kill. Grow up. That is so stupid, it hurts. No way. Now Joe, alone in main, needs healing. Speed's back in the fight. 3 members, 4 Cold Metal. Beat comes out from Jongwoo, catches every member of I Love You. They've all come back very, very fast indeed. No Wraith for Spook. Blossom, target potentially. And you can see heaps of damage coming out onto Spook. Cold Metal have flipped the point 4v5. Now, Miku's going to hide in the wings. 1 clip onto Spook. Soaks will go down. This will be I Love You taking the round, but God. Keeping the pressure up. Stop it, Wrench. Stop laughing. You're killing me, Wrench. Anthony, your mother wants to know when you're going to get a job.
แต่พอพิโคแปะพาวส์บอมโดนลูซิโอเอาตัวของวินตันไปด้วยซึ่งคือไคเวนและคนที่เหลือเข้ามาเล่นในพอยต์แข่งกับเทเซอร์เพราะเทเซอร์ลูด1แม็กเนี่ยสามารถที่จะเก็บคิวได้เลยถ้าเกิดว่าแม่นพอเนาะมันก็เลยเป็นจังหวะที่ยืดฉุดกระชากกันอยู่ตรงนั้นนะครับสุดท้ายแล้วทีมของพิโคเนี่ยมา
Everyone in my family is asking this. It's not Victoria's secret, Anthony. You need to get a job. Like, that's not true, Thrifty, because I'm actually a person rather than a cyborg sent to pretend to be a person. All right. Slam comes out from Kyron to solo slam onto the Zarya, who has bubbled it and netted 35 energy for their trouble. Double personal bubble from Poby, Jongwoo. Everybody from Cold Metal actually just immediately backing up. Feels like they have failed the space gambit. Spook will fall, Joe will fall. Everybody was so low at the beginning of that fight that when I Love You were able to just push forward with a fully talked Zarya, just wasn't going to happen. So now Kyron will fall late. I Love You in instant control of the objective, and it ain't looking too hot. Soaks is the only man who's built in the old charge at all, really. Speed's made a swap over to Widow and Spawn. Maybe just more interested in having a fast series than having a good series, and yeah, I don't think this is happening at all. Retake over the bridge right now. Hobie's relatively talked. Jump early for Kyron. Bubble is gone. Exchange with a Reaper Wraith form. Jaco will fall, but Pobie will find the trade. Off the top ropes. Soaks the speedster. Looking for the boop. Does not connect the first time around. Maybe second time's a charm. No, he's booped Pobie back to safety into the Suzu. Speed will hit the shot on Widowmaker though. Maybe Miku could contest that one. I feel like maybe no recall. Can't get it done. But I feel like the Widow swap on this map is an incredibly hot take unless the enemy team is taking the mick beyond belief, which they are. So that's totally fine. 43% and counting. Katsudo Rush available. Diet triggers dropped by Jaco on the bridge. Just trying to keep Cold Metal at bay. But I love you. Remain in control. Pobie's back in the fight now. Speed's actually walked back to spawn. If you see my name on Overwatch, know we're losing, but I'm having fun. Good to know. LEM915. Thanks for letting me know. I'll keep this in mind. All right. Down goes Speed. Joe taking a beating on the chin, and there's a spin in spawn now. This is already done. Yeah, it's an absolute first time Aga. It's just a pleasant first time chat, you know? Like there's no malice about Kyron edging. There's no malice about it. It's just a pleasant first time chat, you know? Nobody gets hurt. Everyone has a good time. Welcome, Ellie. All right. Miku will fall. I love you now. They need to backstep a little bit. Wait until they can get the grab. The beat potentially online as well. Cold Metal. They've got many a body on the point. And Pobie's going to drop the grab. Trying to kill Soaks inside, but the bubble is good from Kyron. Keeps him healthy. Joe being pushed now as well. Beat comes out from Jongwoo. That will result in Joe's demise. Hunter traded, but Pobie, so much talk. All the energy in the world on the coast. Boop onto Kyron, keeping him at bay. They need the kill on the Tracer, the Moira. Everybody's so low, but Kyron, he's the target. And he has the Primal Rage, so he should be fine. Pobie being juggled now, taking quite a lot of damage. Jaco's back on the soldier. He's found Speed. He's found Joe. But Kyron, he's given them the business. He jumps deep. He has to backstep now. This should be the cap coming through for Cold Metal. 3v3, but tank advantage is all it really takes. Suzu's out now in main. Pobie over to the Diva. Diva Reaper trying very hard to counter out Cold Metal's tank choice. Ultimately, though, Cold Metal 30% away from a Coalescence. And if they can't get that Coalescence on time, might just be I love you sweeping this one in the neutral. TP on for Jaco. Forces Soaks back, but doesn't force any major cooldowns out. Speed picked by Hunter though. This guy is sharp on the Kiriko. Bubble broken in main. Kyron taking an absolute beating. Jaco will catch Joe. 3v5 already. Point flipped already. Cold Metal. They still don't have that promised Coalescence. Spook TP's on. Goes for the Wraith Form recontest. Can't get it done. And now it's a 1v5. Now it's just staggers on the objective. Seems very unlikely that Cold Metal are going to do anything more than feed a couple more final blows into the meat grinder here. Soaks going for gold. Comes up with a bronze. And that'll do.
และดูเหมือนว่ายังครับใครเล่นยังโดดกลับเข้ามาได้ครับแต่ว่าโดนพอดบอลวิโคแปะไปอย่างนี้จบของจริงครับ I love you ชนะไปก่อนในแมปแรก1-0 2-0แล้วขออภัย
ครับ 2-0 ในสกอร์นะครับแต่เป็น 1-0 ในระดับแผนที่คุณบอกว่าเปลี่ยนตัวบ่อยไปหน่อยนะสำหรับฝั่งของโควิด
Check in with Carson out.
เปลี่ยนตัวไปประมาณเกิน5ครั้งนะคือผู้เล่นทุกคนก็เปลี่ยนกันเยอะด้วยมันทำให้อันติคูลดาวน์ขึ้นมา
Typically, only the owners of property managers of large apartment buildings in your area. Wolf Maxwell, thanks for another resub. Where was I? Also,
oh, they're about to beat the record. Oh, they hit the record.
007 with the prime sub.
Congratulations, Kai. W Kai.
Newspapers typically offer different types of rental housing ads. Display.
Common Kai W, I fear.
Keep your eyes on the book. Keep your eyes on the book.
Nacho pants with 100 gifted. Why?
How does anybody watch this shit? Look at the chat. Like they love it. They love it here. Let's watch I Show Speed. He's probably asleep.
Green and yellow leaf green.
He's asleep. Like, who are you asking, Simon Collar? Like, I don't get it. I just, kids these days, man. Just drop a wide speed laugh and call it a day, you know? Roll up a marble. Mean Machine, I thought the luck would carry forward, you know? I thought you'd The kids are not okay. The kids aren't all right, you know? Fucking hell, quick to the punch on that one, Lucy. Finger on the pulse when it comes to getting into the marbles races. I think Ashley's gone to bed now, so not yet locked over. Jaws Moses Jones, that's a spec. Bye everyone. Bye everyone. First time play from Josmosis Jones. He's got like a barky profile picture. This guy's gonna absolutely dominate. Ashley's gone. According to the original ship dates and times, my Gatos Guapos jersey should be here by Wednesday. What's the best bet it's not here on time? When did you order it, Sam? You ordered it in August? Jeez, it's quite a long turnaround time. Is she shipping it? Is she shipping it from her house or something? Like, I'm ready to take first. That's the spirit, Josmosis. Did she like order them to herself rather than ordering them to you, like through the third party? Did they like all get printed in advance? August W naps. Hey, if ever August raids me again, which is a pretty long shot to be honest, because you know usually he's raiding Kelsey or whatever. But if ever August raids me again, we need more W nap spam. Okay, we need the W nap spam. Like if I don't want to have to ask for it, I just want it to happen. You know, August hits me with the raid. W naps.
กลับ
W
มากันครับ
naps.
กับคู่ที่แมปที่ 2 ของคู่
Please
สุดท้ายของเราในวันนี้นะผมระหว่าง I Love You ปะทะโคเมทัล I Love You ชนะไปก่อนที่รีเจนทาวเวอร์นะ
Have you got tracking, Sam?
เราก็ต้องมาดูกันว่าโคเมทัลจะทำยังไงกันต่อนะครับผม
คือตอนนี้เนี่ยมีเรื่องของเกมเพลย์ที่อาจจะดูแปลกๆสักนิดนึงจากโคเมทัลเนาะแต่ว่าเชื่อว่าน่าจะมีการเปลี่ยนแปลงหมายถึงไม่อาจจะไม่ใช่ตัวที่กิฟแต่เป็นเรื่องของที่การเล่นนะครับในแมตช์หน้าก็ได้เพราะว่าเดี๋ยวแมตช์ถัดไปเนี่ยฝั่งของโคเมทัลก็จะเป็นฝ่ายเลือกละจะได้เล่นแบบที่ตัวเองเลือกแล้ว
I don't know. I feel like you could, if you're wondering, you could probably just ask, to be honest. Like,
ในคอนโทรลบ่อยอยู่นะครับดังนั้นเนี่ยแมตช์แรก
when like Fat Cat does all that stuff, right? You could probably just ask her.
นั้นก็ได้ในขณะที่ I Love You ก็เพิ่งได้แมตช์เมื่อกี้ไปเพื่อจะเป็น 50% นะครับแต่ว่าที่อยากจะบอกคืออาจจะเป็นแมตช์แบบแมตช์
Cropway has been raptured.
เป็นไปได้
โคเมทัลยังไม่เคยไปเล่นใน Escort เลยนะครับ
Funny how this matchup means literally nothing. Playoff spot already set. I just want to know whether or not we're going to see High Vision back in the lineup for the next games. Jesus.
โอ้ย
That's a profile picture.
เรียลโต้ครับ Escort
โคเมทัลเลือกเองนะครับ
เล่นเรียลโต้ด้วยนะเรียลโต้นี่เป็นแมปที่ไฮกราวไม่สูงมากนะครับ
You'll come back better and faster.
ด้านล่างเป็นหลักก็ได้ก็จะดีหรือเล่นคอมบินได้นะมีช้อยเยอะมากแล้วแมป Escort
It's like Tapmaster Seed Core is what that is.
แล้วแบนมาเป็น
The High Vision got raptured, I think.
กับไลฟ์วีเวอร์นะครับ
พี่บัวแบนเลยกับI Love You แต่อันหนึ่งที่พี่บัวโดนแบนได้เนี่ยเพราะว่ามันดึงได้ครับจากเนี่ยครับตรงไฮกราวด้านหลังนู่นนะครับมันดึงมาจากตรงนั้นมาถึงตรง
What do we have?
ปัจจุบันได้ครับแล้วมันเซฟเพื่อนได้เยอะอยู่เหมือนกันนะส่วนจังแรดนี่แบนทำไมผมไม่รู้
Does my Discord like not automatically refresh its like role integration or something for subs? I remember I had to like manually do it somewhere recently. No Kawi, no Kawi, no Kawi. Maybe Kawi will be in for map 3, right? Surely. Surely, right?
มากสุดก็คือ
Surely.
อ่ะแต่โคเมทัลจะเป็นฝ่ายบุกก่อนนะ
Alright.
I Love Youนี่ถนัดในการเลียวโต้มากๆ
Sigma versus Winston on Rialto. Good luck to you. Good luck to you, truly. It's not the best map for Winston, but it's definitely a good map for Winston if you're playing into a Sigma. Because Sigma is so fucking hard. Still don't understand why only one ban is allowed in pro play. There's 2 bans is insane. And there's more than one map to be played. And the bans carry through more than one map when doing the series. So now you understand. If you had 2 bans per team, you would run out of meaningful bans. And the whole idea of protect banning a role would disappear immediately. Because rank is not comp. Hopefully that explains it. Yeah, see? How easy was that? Now you know. Okay. Poby jumps over to the side, contests Joe. Hunton's going to finish up the kill. Jaco's going to blink off the map, forces his own recall. Poby taking a lot of damage. He is just happy to chill in main and keep taking that damage. So Karen has abandoned the Sigma Gambit after less than a minute. TP available for Hunton if he needs it. But Karen's going to slam. God, stop taking damage, Hunton. Speed is dead though. That's no speed apple, unfortunately. Joe's standing still in main, going for the pot shot. Poby's going to die. The connect should be good here, but yeah. Not looking good. It's not looking good, kids. Apparently Protect massively mental boom, said you're all dog shit and left the team or got kicked. Something like that, you know? The problem with like Pacific Overwatch is like the biggest plumbers in Korea come to play, right? Like all the plumbers in Korea that have like failed to compete in Korea will come, you know? Like they didn't make it in the Korean scene. They failed to qualify for Korean OWCS or whatever it may be. Hunton's been booked off the map. And then they'll come to Pacific and they'll be like a little better than their Pacific counterparts, right? Because like, you know, usually somebody that failed to qualify for OWCS Korea might still be half decent. But they're not that good. Because if they were that good, then they'd be in Korea. Or they'd be in Japan getting paid a salary, right? Like, Pacific is the bottom of the barrel. So, like, if you're in Pacific, you haven't got a fucking hope, right? And they're always fucking super toxic, you know? Like if it's one of the players that has, like, had a good run before, they're so prone to, like, mental booming and shit. So, like, Protect, mental boom, gone, you know? And like that's a story as old as time. The mental boom toxic teammate because like they couldn't qualify in the more competitive region, but it's like you guys are all shit, but at the same time so are you know? That's why you're here. But everyone's playing in Pacific for the same fucking reason, so like grow up, mate. Alright, Wraith out from Spook now. Spook incredibly low, but the follow-up damage will be there for Jaco. In the end he gets the blink melee finisher. What in the crosshair? You didn't even comment when we were commenting on your profile picture, Moonish VT, but you have spawned back in for the Jaco crosshair. Maybe you were AFK, given that crosshair's been on screen for 3 minutes. Speed goes down in the end. No, I forgive you, Moonish, but don't let it happen again, okay? Don't let it happen again. Tidal Blast comes out onto Karen. He's rolling in for John Woo. Can't find the kill. Joe has fallen. I was just stunned by the profile picture when I saw it. That's all. Poby drops down to the payload. Now you can see back jump up on the high ground. Soaks is trying to off angle, but he's messed up his Guardian wave a little bit. He is going to go down off the back of this. Trades back and forth. Probably favor I love you, given they're not trading positively. Cold Metal, I mean, they're down to 20 seconds already. Miku will go down. Joe and Spook against the world, but Spook I think is fighting against the world in Spawn, so that'll do it. It's Spook, Speed, Soaks. They have 10 seconds to touch. Maybe Karen can get that tap on ball. You had a more degenerate profile picture before this one? That feels like a slippery slope of degeneracy, Moonish VT. Class though, pure class. Alright, Speed will go down. 5v4 already. Cold Metal. Not a lot of hope here as Soaks. Spook will go down as well. So, no hope at all, actually. This is going to be, you know, blink melee finish onto Karen accidentally when he's trying to kill Soaks, and that'll be a very full hold. We'll be done soon enough. We'll all be released from this fleshy prison. Cold Metal.
ได้แบบถล่มทลายคือเอาจริงๆนะด้วยตัวที่เล่นยากครับ
Oh, you're like a full-blown... I see why you might have a degenerate... You might have degenerate artwork for a reason. You've got like the full-blown VTuber setup with the... Yeah, okay, this checks. Okay, I see. Oh my days. Okay. How much does a VTuber model cost? Is that a... Yeah, sorry, I'm new to this, Braven. What does a VTuber model set someone back? 500 bucks is cheap? Fucking hell.
สนี่ระยะจะไกลนะ
อืม
เมื่อเทียบกับ โซ
ระ
เจ
ยะ
อร์
กลางไกล
ใช่ครับ
ค่อนไปทางจริงๆก็ใช้คำว่าไกล
What if I wanted to be a cow with exaggerated features? Could I manage that? Like, if I was like a huge breasted shark or cow, something like that, I feel like that could bring huge viewership to Pacific Overwatch. Like, how much would that VTuber model set me back?
ดังมากๆเลยครับถือเป็นความที่ make sense ขึ้นแล้วกัน
500 quid? 500 Australian dollars, mate. It says in their bio that they're OWCS, so
ใช่ครับ
it's only like 250 quid.
คือ
Need to pay for the extra animations?
บ่อยๆนะครับ เพราะฉะนั้นเราต้อง appreciate ทุกครั้งที่ได้เห็นครับ
It's not exaggerated. No, I'm talking about for me, Moonish. I'm not saying your features are exaggerated. I'm saying for me, if I want to have huge tits, I didn't mean you. No, I wasn't commenting on your physique. Don't worry about that. Thanks for the 40 biddies, mate. I'll lend you mine. Appreciate it. Speed 75 back at main. 1-for-1 trades right now. 2-for-1 actually, as Miku has taken down speed. Only one fight win is actually required in order for I Love You to push this over the line, and it's looking like that fight win has been delivered. Karen on the back jump will go down. Poby will just stand there waving, and the series will end. He changed his crosshair mid-game. Maybe it was a hero-based thing. He's just taking the piss, mate. Like, it's all too easy for them.
ทีมบุกและทีมกันนะครับคือทั้งสองฝั่งสลับมาเนี่ยดูเล่นดีกว่าหมดเลยแต่ว่าผมพูดตรงๆว่า
All right, I think a marvel is in order here. I feel like there's only one person to spectate in this scenario.
เพราะว่าคอมมันบุกยากจริงๆแต่พอมาเล่นฝั่งบุกเองเนี่ยตั้งรับเขาก็เป็นคอมปกติแต่ว่ามัน
On to make checks a VTuber on my life is yours.
มันไฟเดียวมันเลยอ่ะแล้วเริ่มมาปุ๊บ
I wanna be the VTuber. I wanna be the buxom cow. Like, is that? I don't want Color Hex to be a buxom cow. I want that to be me. Like, why can't I live my dreams? Seriously.
I Love You ทำได้ดีมากในเราโต้มาตลอด การที่เลือกที่จะจี้จุดแข็งของ I Love You แล้วจะเอาชนะในแบบที่พวกเขาแข็งแกร่งเนี่ยมันย้อนกลับมาทำร้ายพวกเขาในตอนนี้ก่อน แต่ว่าเดี๋ยวเราจะไปดูกันต่อครับว่าโคเมเทลจะสามารถ reverse sweep ได้หรือเปล่า
All right, you got 1 minute to race.
ไปด้วย3-0ทำไมคุณยิ้มแบบนั้น
Oh, Ashley's back. I thought Ashley was gone, but Ashley's respawned as well. Buff Minotaur VTuber model? That's not my dream.
เดี๋ยวเราไปพักสักครู่ครับแล้วเดี๋ยวเราดูว่าสตอรี่นั้นจะเกิดขึ้นจริงหรือไม่ครับ
10 seconds on the race. Everyone play with a huge rack. There you go. There you go. I read her message, but it didn't clock in my head until later. Like, allow me. It's not a Rack Attack reference, by the way. Not a Rack Attack reference. It's not. Yeah, it wasn't clocking to me. Like, surely the click would go down a treat. Allow it, governor. Thanks, Alpha. Surely the click would go down a treat with a VTuber model. Hey, De Niro. have a dance. Have a little veto dance. I have not. I have not. Open 1 or 2 of the photos I sent you on Discord on stream. Thanks, Andy. Thanks, Andy. Been at least 2 days. It's been at least 2 days. Can I please win one of these? To be honest, Moonish VT, like, some people have been racing for a very long time in an attempt to win these races. Like, you know, sometimes we've got people like Ashley69 over here, whose marble's right behind yours, that wins 3 in a night out of fucking nowhere. But, you know, for you, like, I mean, you've not cleared the top 10 this time around, so it's troubling. You might be dead actually in this one. It looks like Yeah, it looks like you're not sticking the landing on this one. You've been playing for ages and you've won like once. You've won back to back. It's easy. Like it's not easy. It's not easy. This is a hard fought battle. I'm not even going to try to say this person's name. I've done it before, but I just don't. I don't have it in me. Alright, let's look at the top 10. Good picture, Minty Lips. Did you? Don't trust Hunton. Are you trying to get Hunton to do Preds again? Like, is Hunton rigging the Kawi Preds one more time? Like, Mr. Gaga, stop that. How did you find the stream, Moonish? Was it when I was high up in the Overwatch category from the first weeks of fucking OWCS drops enabled? Were you trying to get like a cozy cat or a pizza box spray? How did you find this stream? It was haunted?
ตอนนี้เราเข้าสู่แมตช์ที่ 3 กัน
What do you mean?
Championship Series เพราะว่า Champion Series นะครับผม2025 Pacific Stage 3 คู่สุดท้ายของเรา I Love You และ Cold Metal และเราจะไปกันต่อที่สุรวาทครับในแมตช์ที่ 3 นะ
You found me through Lenny doing market research. I'm trying to work out where people come from, if not YouTube or Twitch, you know? And I feel like my like growth of Hunton told me you casted OWCS pack in English. Hunton speaks the truth. Oh, that makes sense. So you're here to watch Hunton. You're his #1 fan and also hater. Where's Sammy, you know? Is this like a Sammy C-Tone situation right now, except you don't make Hunton sit in the cock chair? I reckon that checks out, right? Still waiting? Oh, you're going to be waiting all night, Smacks, mate. you ain't getting that, bro.
มันจะไปเสมอกับ Fury และ Head to Head เนี่ย I Love You ชนะนะครับก็เลย
Because yeah, there's like, we don't get a lot of new regular chatters, you know what I mean? Like, Hunton sleeps in the Overwatch bed. Oh, goodness. The first thing I ever saw of Unter was the thumbnail of TVNT with no hands. That was a good thumbnail, to be fair. That was a good thumbnail title combo. That was back in the days when I used to actually have some sort of contribution to the title thumbnails, you know? Like, that was like the OG, just like, maybe the first like 5 or so YouTube videos where it was just like taking some random fucking in-joke from a Discord and sticking it into a thumbnail on YouTube. Because obviously there's no creativity, obviously, but yeah. Alright. Back to it. Kawi is in? Oh my god, Kawi is in. We're going to map 4, baby. We're going to map 4. Alright, Cold Metal. Let's see if a hit scan substitution. You found me through CX's YouTube. It's the discovery arc. It's the discovery arc. It is always good to work out where my viewers come from though, because I do think that, you know, nowadays, like if people are new in the past month or so, it tends to come. Kawi's dead, by the way. It tends to come from the OWCS raids or the high in the category placement. Because I don't think I'm getting that many. I don't think I'm getting that many like new viewers nowadays. I think my viewership's pretty stable. All right, Poby up top. He has already double bubbled. He has been Suzu'd for the pocket, so he's probably not long for this world. He's traded out Soaks, but trading the Lucio not really enough to get you over the line. Speed is incredibly low as well. Miku will be traded out though, so I love you. Come on, Kawi. Come on now. I don't need this from you. I don't need a map 4. I need a nice, easy 3-0 into a bit of me time. That's what I need. And this guy, like, I'm never going to coach him or his team again if he loses this fucking map. Because I can't stand the thought of watching another Pacific Overwatch game tonight. I was teased with a 3-0 forfeit, meaning that my day was a little bit shorter. And now he's dragging me back into it. Backstep for Kyron. Bubble as well. I love you. If they go fast, they can fight for a little bit before the bubble comes up. You can see Kyron, he's taking a beating, but Poby doesn't commit. Poby not wanting to play the Winston Mirror for whatever reason, despite his confidence on the hero. Kawi has slid into a wall, but he hits the shot on Kyron, and Hunton Sentinel hits the Suzy Q to save the day. At least one chatter would be very happy to see that one from Hunter. Now we can see Cold Metal, they're down 2 members. They're kiting out, trying to play life. But I love you, they're pushing, they're advancing for more staggers, more trades. And I love you, they got the cap at the same time. So very nicely done. And Cold Metal now on the retake. Kitsune Rush, late for Spook. Hunter, so good that, you know, he not only builds a first Kitsune Rush, he also hits the game-winning Suzis as well. Poby holding close, just trying to block whichever path Cold Metal choose to retake from. You can see though, Speed is flanking. He's got the clock. He pulls on the high ground with the clock. He's doing bulk damage. Kitsune rushes out and Kawi has found Joe. Poby tries to drop the shoulder a little bit. Can't quite get it done. Speed finds Poby's suit, finds Hunter, and finds Miku. Disaster scene here for I Love You as they cannot survive the onslaught. Cold Metal, very nice play. The flanking Sojourn really coming online. Really dominating in this scene. So, we're done. One last recontest here for I Love You. Miku, as long as he can set up, he can get that tap. Joe, pushing really deep for it though, trying to catch Kawi all the way in spawn. Kawi looks to be a little bit lost, a little bit opposite side of his team, but not in the same way that Speed was flanking. So, too much. Now Poby already set up for the tap if need be. He's on point, he gets the touch. Soaks is on point under a lot of pressure. Maybe that was the Suzu forced out of Spook as well, but no ult have been pulled yet. Kawi is still hopelessly far out of the fight, too far away from his supports. Karen jumps deep, blocks Kawi's angle. Beat comes out from Jongwoo. A solo beat from Jongwoo? Oh, please not 4 maps. Please. Jongwoo will fall, and I Love You have somehow flipped the point in all of this, but Kawi needs to come back and kill 5 members of the enemy team in order to clutch this one up. As Miku, Hunter, and Poby are all dead yet again. Don't worry, it's not going to be 4 maps, it will be 5. Say it ain't so, brother. Please. Why have they subbed Kawi in? This guy's got a 3-0 parlay. This guy only gets passionate about the Overwatch when his parlay's scoreline will be affected. Like, this guy. All right. Double DPS ultimate online for I Love You. 5 maps for more marbles. You're so committed, Ashley. You're so committed. All right. Beat for Soaks. Double DPS for I Love You. Hunting's found Spook again. Are you seeing this? Moonish VT. Are you seeing this Hunting performance right now? This absolute masterclass. Spook and Karen both down to the flex support of I Love You. No ultimates invested for Cold Metal because I Love You can just do it on the cheap. All it takes is Hunter and his incredibly gifted hands. Now, I Love You, they're going to get the cap. They've got the Kitsune Rush online if need be. Gonna have to be careful though. They need to take a support ult trade. Kitsune Rush comes out from Hunter, beat in response from Soaks, keep Speed healthy. But I Love You, they keep on fighting. Kawi needs to pull the clock, needs to get an advantage in this scrap. But there's just no ultimates being used by the I Love You DPS line. Where are the ults? So they are going to take a 2-for-1 trade. They try to cut out, but really they've given the cap and they've lost a man. Clock from Kawi up on the high ground now. He needs a kill. He needs a target. He whiffs the first shot. He whiffs the second. He half-asses the third and he whiffs the 5th. There's no 4th apparently. So, I Love You, off the point, having used their overclock. Now they can swing back in. Now they can take one more chance. Poby's pushed deep. Needs to be careful. Might be losing his suit here. Miku finds Spook. A huge pre-fight pick. Kyron is comically deep and will fall over as well. So, 5v3 situation now. I Love You should be able to clean house here. Just need to avoid being traded. Avoid losing their suit. Looks like all those conditions have been met. Cold Metal, they've snatched up 52% of the objective. But ultimately, there's still going to be one proper fight left on the cards. Pulse for Miku. Kitsune Rush for Hunt. Actually, Hunt's got a very fast Kitsune Rush. Not to glaze too much, but, you know, he basically Kitsune Rushed at the same time as Spook, and now he's 50% ahead on the second one. So this guy really is, you know, shining star on the roster. Spook is completely split from his team, which means that Poby can start dealing damage to the tank, potentially force a TP. Karen jumps deep, trying to pop the Primal Rage, will get the Primal Rage online in the end. Karen is primaling in the back, but I Love You, they still haven't needed to use a single ultimate. Now, Speed pulls the clock, but Poby's on the case. He just needs one more shot. He hits the shot in baby form, an absolutely lethal Baby Diva. And now you can see, I Love You, one-man advantage. It's a tank, it's not a tank advantage, it's a double DPS advantage. Soaks getting clipped on the points. Thuzu lands in the fountain, doesn't splash, and the scoreline is evened up 1-1. I Love You much better on this round. Not needing to use many ultimates either. They come in next with double support ultimate, with Tracer, and potentially with an overclock from Kawi. If we could get eyes on Kawi, see how many shots he does or does not hit, would love to see it as well.
นั้นเนี่ย I love you พอ เริ่มตั้งหลักได้
Pulse available for Joe. Big for Soaks. What to do, what to do. You can see recall forced out of Joe already. Maybe Miku will just push that. Nah. Soaks actually lost. Completely lost. Trying to side fight with the Tracer. That's going to be 2 for Cold Metal. Just evaporating on the flank. Kawi might be good for another map win in OWCS at this point. Now you can see 2 members of Cold Metal dead. Unlock in 2 seconds. I love you. Just going to step back, take the cap, and take it from there, really. Support ult clash in the next turn is going to be huge, crucial. Beat for beat, and rush for rush, presumably. But the difference maker is, of course, going to be King Kawi, who needs to pull out the overclock and find some kills. A huge deep... Oh my god, Jongwoo. Jongwoo tries to boop someone off the map, instead can't get the beat off. There's just going to be a Kitsune rush for a beaten Kitsune, but Jongwoo completely lost in the source. Completely fumbles his beat turn, trying to play too much of the neutral, gets lost on the ground. Hello, Larpa37. So yeah, really bad fight for I Love You in all honesty. They had all of the ultimates to win it. They used nothing. I'm pointing the finger squarely at Jongwoo. So that is a very ugly one. For the retake, now the beat's available for Jongwoo. There's no support ultimates for Cold Metal, but Kyron has a primal again. So no free lunch. Deep dive for Kyron now. Bubble is down. Kyron does not yet have it, but he's about to. He pops the primal on Kawi's head. Did Jongwoo just fucking Ajax? Okay. Speed has taken Jongwoo. Flip has gone through. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Yeah. Jongwoo's got to go. Jongwoo's going in the bull with Donghoon and all these other Korean main support imports that keep stinking up Pacific OWCS. I've had enough of it. Alright. Somehow, though, I Love You, despite Jongwoo's Ajax, has, they have flipped the point. They are still in control. Hunter doing his best on the corner to carry his team over the line. Good little mixture of damage and healing here. You can see full wave of cards, couple of heals, full wave of cards, hits a headshot, hits another headshot for Kawi now. It takes Soaks very low, but Cold Metal, they are going to take one more crack at this. Kyron is in very deep. Kill Kyron. Deep push in for speed. Finds Kawi, in fact. Bomb is out for Poby. Doesn't want to let it go. Pulse onto Jongwoo. I think, I'm checking. Was that on the floor or was that on Jongwoo? We've got one more fight. 45%. Was that on the floor or was that on Jongwoo? That was on the floor. You're going in the bull. You're going in the fucking bull, mate. I'm afraid. There's no way about it. No 2 ways about it. You're going in the bull. Alright. Kitsune Rush versus Beat Blade and Kitsune Rush. Looking like a difficult turn here for I Love You. But never count out Hunter. He's just good for it with his gifted hands. Back jump from Kyron. I Love You. They have position behind. Miku in the flank, forcing Soaks to backstep a little bit. Poby taking it very slow at the moment. The Tie Caster, bit too loud for my liking. B push comes through. Kitsune Rush on the point. Kawi evaporates once more. Kitsune Rush from Spook now, just trying to seal the deal. Blade out from Speed. He will be delivered one. Hunter has found a kill, but with the carry down, how can I Love You pull this one back? They cannot, is the simple answer. Poby's going to reset by shifting onto the point and, getting desuited, I suppose. But Cold Metal, 2-1 lead here. Anything but 4-map theory. Can we get some W huntings, please? W hunting. All right. Primal for next turn for Kyron. Pulse only for I Love You. A little bit longer, and maybe Jongwoo will have the beat, Poby will have the bomb. You can see Cold Metal trying to take a hit on the rotation here, but they are the ones getting caught out in a lot of ways. Spook is very low. Niku in the wings should be fine. Thank you, Nenwai. Seriously? Seriously, Nenwai? All right. Cold Metal. Kyron jumps deep up onto the high ground, gets booped on the jump. Nice boop from Jongwoo. Back shift from Poby. Pulse connects with Kyle. Did that connect with Kawi? God only knows. But Kawi will go down. Primal is out. 4v5 situation. Hunter, good for it always, finds the trade on Spook. Speed up on the high ground, trying to play his life as best he can. He's spinning his mouse wildly in the hopes that makes his movement more difficult to hit, I suppose. Once again, I Love You. Secure the cap. You can see now Poby, is he going to die on point? What's his end game here? Just get backshotted by a Tracer and hope for the best? Poco Bomb on the point, needs that bubble broken yesterday. Miku finds Soaks during the Poco Bomb. Pulse comes out onto Kyron. Suzu is late from Spook, and somehow, some way, Kobe and Miku, the Korean frontline for this team. Miku's not Korean, by the way. Is he from Hong Kong or something? He's not Australian. I seem to remember thinking Miku was Korean based on his performance, and then being told that he wasn't Korean, but also not Australian. Yeah, Hong Kong. All right, there you go. There's just not enough talent in Australia for this guy to be doing what he's doing that consistently. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it doesn't make sense. Recall forced out early from Miku. Kawi's quite low in the back. No ultis online yet for Cold Metal. Soaks nearly has the beat drop, but he needs to actually get it online, and he's under a lot of pressure. Beat push for Jongwoo. They've abandoned Soaks. Soaks might be able to get the beat off now. He drops it. It catches everybody except for Joe. Flip being threatened. I love you. Pivoting back to the objective. Nice boot from Jongwoo to keep everyone off it for the moment. Bubble broken. Deep jump. Kawi has fallen. Nothing new there, really. Speed catches Jongwoo as well. Soaks is so low. 3v3. But these trades are good for Cold Metal. They can really clutch this one out. Unless... Oh my god, Miku blinks in. Hunter drops the Kitsune Rush on the point. A little gift as he passes away. Blinks from the health pack for Miku as he snaps speed ankles. On the point, Poby's lost the suit, but Joe is on the run. Joe should be going down here to Miku, unless, of course, Joe absolutely clutches it out. But no tap for I love you. And now we're going to the 5th point of Suravasa. We're going to whatever letter is behind that lock. Please, God, make it a 3-0. Please, God, I am begging you. I am on my hands and knees right now, begging for a 3-0. Do not let me down, Carly. I am going to be absolutely livid if you don't kill someone with this fucking overclock and win the map. Kawi's pushing the flank with the overclock. Poby looks to be getting pre-fighted. Miku has found Spook in the wings. Kawi rips the clock, finds a kill. Let's go. All right, Joe now on the point. Miku's traded. Wait, no. 2 for 2 trades. Poby loses suit. Hunting dies. 5v3. Slide into the enemy team. Get traded. Jongwoo trades. It's 2 versus 2, but Jongwoo's face to face at the enemy Winston. And now it's just Poby versus the world. No! Let me out! Let me out. Okay, Cold Metal, they might be able to get the cap here. They will get the first flip. It cost them 0 ultimates. I love you. Use bomb and overclock in that scene. Kyron rips the primal rage. He's got Kawi locked in a corner. Kawi has given him the slip. You can see a deep push now. Kawi slid into the primaling Winston. Kill this Winston! Pulse comes out, catches Kawi though. 1-man advantage again for Cold Metal. 30% on the clock. Kitsune Rush available. Blade soon as well. Oh my, oh my. Pulse for Miku. Beat for Jongwoo. Kawi now. Punching away. Huge damage on the front line. A massive cleaving rail as well. Spook lost in the source in front of everybody. No recall for the Tracer. And I love you get the flip. Game winning. Game winning from Miku, who goes behind, leverages the flip, pulls everybody back, just does it all. God bless Miku. God bless. Carrying this series. Now I love you. 1 to 2 fights remain. If they clean up these staggered kills, it will only be 1 fight. Kyron, gotta go. Gotta chase this guy out. To the ends of the earth, I say. Slide in, Kawi. Give it all you got. No, stop at that wall. That feels more reasonable. I love you have a massive ult bank now. They've got clock. No, they don't have clock. It's the one ult they don't have. They have pulse, they have rush, and they have beat. Soaks is 90% on his own beat. You've got to keep your eyes on the beat blade. Jongwoo once again lost in the source. Brazen Bull. Put him in the bull and don't let him out until he's gone. Solo beat from Jongwoo might not matter because Kawi's hitting the shots for overtime. He's finally done it. But seriously, Jongwoo is going in the bull. Like, I can't with this guy. That's just outrageous. Thank you, Ashley, for the can't look. That's exactly how I feel as well. When I see Jongwoo's solo beat on point after limping around in a Winston's bubble, beat for Soaks is also a solo beat. Soaks matches the solo beat energy, but Speed and Joe have found a killer piece. Karin is down. Jongwoo tries to 1v1, will successfully win the duel with the help of Miku. Point touch is necessary for Cold Metal. They've got 3 players, and yes, they C9. Oh my god. Both of these Lucios, bull. GG's. One last W hunting for Moonish VT, but before they're gone until the playoffs. I presume I love you have qualified for the playoffs now, so I'll see you next time. I'll see you next time Hunting's playing Moonish. Bye bye. Would you roll up a marble with us before we leave, or am I asking too much? Appreciate that. W Hunter, don't W yourself, Hunter. Like 10 seconds on the race. We're doing a rapid fire round. we'll watch Hunting this time around out of respect. We've already watched Moonish, so now we'll watch her better half. 10 seconds. Get in.
นิดเดียวจริงๆครับทางด้านของโคเมทัลเส้นได้มาจิ้นมันแค่นี้ครับแต่นี่แหละครับคือความดุเดือดของโซนแปซิฟิกโซนที่ดีที่สุดในโลกนะครับผมสำหรับการแข่งขัน Overwatch ในที่นี้ซึ่งเราก็จบกันไปแล้วครับ7วันนะครับ7วันของเราผ่านไปกับการต่อสู้อันห้ำหั่น28แมตช์นะครับ
แล้วก็เราน่าจะอัปเดตแล้วน่าประกบสายการแข่งขันในเพย์ออฟเรียบร้อยแล้วด้วยถ้าเป็นแบบนี้เพราะว่าโคเมทัลไม่ขยับอันดับไอเลฟยูไม่ขยับอันดับดังนั้นแสดงว่าในรอบควอเตอร์ไฟนอลคือเพย์ออฟ R1 เนี่ยไอเลฟยูจะเจอฟิวรี่และอินเวเดอร์จะเจอโคเมทัล
ใช่ครับ
และใครชนะต้องไปต่อซึ่งจะเป็นฝั่งของกาโตสโกปอสเลือกถูกไหม
ใช่ครับกาโตสโกปอสจะได้เลือกว่าจะเจอกับใครที่ยังเหลืออยู่และโนสบีดก็ต้องไปเจอกับอีกทีมนึงครับ
I'm whiter Ahi. That's not possible. That's not possible. That's the equivalent of being white Kevster. That's the equivalent of being white Kevster. No, I didn't join. Oh, I got bad news for you, Blazerfire. This is the last race of the day.
ก็มาสรุปผลการแข่งขันวันนี้กันก่อนครับเป็นทีมฟิวรี่เอาชนะ Newgens ไปได้ 3-0 นะครับในคู่ที่ 2 ไม่ได้มีการแข่งขันนะครับเพราะ Stronghold ไม่สามารถทำการแข่งขัน
Don't ask questions you don't need to hear the answer to, 50E. Come on now.
เอาชนะ Nosebleed ไปได้ 3-2 ครับและ
So that concludes the Pacific regular season, if you care whatsoever. Unter, what do you think of the SSG TL game? I can't get over how close that series was. Bishi-san, you have won by an enormous margin. Congratulations. I thought the series was really good. I was a little annoyed that they kept playing Sim on the attack of King's Row, to be honest. Could someone explain OWCS to me? There's a bunch of different regions. There's the Pacific region, where your better half participates. There's the North America and European regions, where perhaps slightly better players play. There's the Korean region, where the best players play. And then there's the Japanese region, which is like a spin-off version of the Pacific region in terms of talent levels, except for the best team. Everyone plays against each other throughout a regular season stage. The teams that lose the most get eliminated. The teams that win the most progress through to a new bracket. They play in that new bracket in the coming weeks. So between, next week and, the next 4 weeks, essentially. And then the tops of some regions will play each other and some will never. So the region that, Mr. Hunter plays in, top 2 from Pacific will go to, I think it's Korea. They'll go to Korea or Japan. And top 2 pack will play against top 2 Japan. But not really, because I think the way that it actually goes is they go to Korea, and then 1 versus 2 from each domestic region, and then the winner of those 2 games go and they play the top. And then whoever wins that, so basically whoever wins the scrap from the top of Pacific and the scrap from the top of Japan, they go to Stockholm. And at the end of the year, there's a big event in Stockholm where there's going to be 3 Korean teams, 3 American teams, 3 European teams, 2 Chinese teams. I forgot to mention China as a region. 2 Chinese, DreamHack Stockholm, that's right. 2 Chinese teams and 1 Pacific/Japanese team for a total of 12. Hopefully those numbers that I said added up to 12, otherwise I'm lying to you. But yeah, DreamHack Stockholm has a big Overwatch event that spans like 5 days. And that's where everyone will go. But I don't think that a Pacific team is going to go, to be honest, because only 1 team out of the top of Japan and Pacific goes. And the number 1 seed in Japan is way, 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 way better than these teams, I think. So no hate to Hunton, but like, Hunton's coming like 4th in fucking Pacific, and then 1st in Pacific is not beating 1st in Japan, I don't think. The more I watch, the less I think it's possible for these teams to beat Varel. So, yeah. I'll allow the Hunton hate. I mean, this ain't really hate, to be honest. This is just like, this is just me doing tricks on my favorite Korean players' ability to qualify for the event, so I can see him, if I wind up hitting the Sweden trip. Anyway, that's the end of the stream, I reckon. I like Top Dragon. Top Dragon is literally like my favorite 13-year-old DPS player of all time. I'm going to hit the 3-minute ad button once to see if I can't extract one final morsel of value out of all of you for like the 3 people that are actually getting ads while watching this. And then I'm going to raid someone, and I'll use those 3 minutes to, instead of entertaining you, I will see who to raid. Thanks, y'all. Let's see. Color Hex is online right now. Tree is online right now. I think I'll chuck it over to Color Hex probably because I feel like Color Hex now. We've got a little bit of a back and forth going at the moment. So I'll send you over to Color Hex. But also I'm not sending you for 2 minutes and 37 seconds because there's a big yellow box that says add in progress and I wouldn't even dream of letting that deplete. So I think we literally have time for one more marbles race. You have 15 seconds to get into the marbles race. Fantasy team tomorrow? I've already done my fantasy team, Tolatos. Let me show you. It's right here. My fantasy team, I traded in... Oh, you can't see because of the marbles. And I haven't hit the play button. God, everything's going wrong. Everything that could go wrong does go wrong. Let me show you. Okay, I traded into Funny Astro last night before the price increases. So Funny Astro got picked up at a price of 21 and now he's worth 22. So that was a speed invest. I speed invested in Funny Astro and I earned $1. And I picked up Gatos as well because before I had Landon, who was good and earning me lots of points, but too expensive and was preventing me from buying any Humans on DPS. And I had Zomba, who was a 19 cost player that had a double that I'd never won on my roster ever again. So I took Gatos because he has a double this week, and I took Funny Astro because he has a double this week. And the Funny Astro Gambit pre-price increase paid off because his price has now gone up by 1. Now I'll just have to wait and see whether Funny Astro and Simple actually perform better, you know? Because now that I've gotten the price increase, I've spawned one more budget with which to use later, which is valuable. Psycho and KSA too risky. I really worry, like, the margin for like being at the top of the board is like so slim, right? Like you cannot afford to have a player that is not getting full time, that is not like going to get you a lot, right? Like you look at the board right now, like this margin is like less slim than reality, you know? Like to be like at the top of the board, like a lot of these people have taken a -25 penalty and it hasn't even been reflected in the board. So like these scores, like between first and sixth is like less than 25 points, right? So like if I were to spend 22 budget on KSA and he were to get half maps for some reason, or if I were to spend 22 budgets on Psycho and then UB gets like 2 maps for protect banning sim, like I'm just going to instantly lose, you know? Like I'm going to get so few points from a big spending slot that it's fucked, you know? The only slot I can possibly afford to not get points on is Crocs because Crocs is cheap and he's allowing me to spend everywhere else. So everywhere else must be a hit basically. Violet was not a hit, but I got points from everywhere else last week. You know, I got points from Crocs. So like Violet was not a hit because he had a hard match, but like I can afford one player not doing well for me per week, but that one player cannot also be like a big spend, you know? And I paid fucking 20 for Violet. Violet was peanuts. All right. Is the marbles race done? Because I didn't even watch. Tolatos won. Ashley, you came second. So close to glory, and yet, unfortunately, not in first place. All right. Let me send you over to Color Hex. Ad is over. I'm so sorry for your loss, Ashley69. But yeah. Thanks, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I will, of course... I won't be on tomorrow, I think. I didn't even mention it. I'm taking my first day off in more than a month. The Chinese fixtures are boring, and there's no Korean Overwatch for the weekend. So I'm not streaming tomorrow. First time in ages. So yeah, I don't think I'll stream. Maybe if I have like a mentally ill bug in the evening and I'm like doing nothing, I'll like start streaming. But I'm pretty sure I'm just going to go out and get pissed. It's a public holiday and my friends are free. So yeah, there's a very low chance that I'll be streaming tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone. Enjoy Color Hex's stream. Can we get some W naps? Exactly, Ashley. Let's get some W naps in the chat for Color Hex. Bye-bye. Drunk stream, please. I was half pissed when I showed up today, mate. Like, it's not the first time. All right, bye-bye.